just long roads and bars. Same crowd, new tune. They sing loud too soon. When it fell, you looked away. Now you scream my name today. Hey!
All righty, guys. Right now, I'm showing Michael Elrod right now in front on 9-lap 5:28 pace. Tony Rooney holding on that number 2 spot. Randy Inger working to number 3. Mike DeLay in the 4. Tony Rooney right now lead away on the 8-lap 5:04. Mike DeLay on the 8-lap 5:13. Carlos Rebus holding on to that number 2 spot now as Josh Fine works the 3. Santos Rodriguez in the 4. Randy Inger in the 5. Your top 5 right now here separated by 6.4 seconds. Tony Rooney that top spot on 8-lap 5:04 pace. Josh Fine now going to move up to the number 2. With 2:15 left to go in the race, Carlos Rebus holding on to number 3 spot. Santos Rodriguez in the 4. Randy Ellis outclowns in the 4 with Santos 5. Inger in the 6. Elrod 7. DeLay in the 8. Compton in the 9. Dan Cornelius in the 10. Justin Coker in the 11.
2 minutes left.
Chris Thomas in the 13. Juanita Vitro 13. Robert Vera 14. Sam Barnett 15. Tony Rooney continuing to lead away on the 8-lap 5:08. 1:45 left to go in the race. Jason Westfall, where you at, buddy? Jason Westfall, you still close by? Jason? Jason, you still close by? Jason Westfall?
One minute left.
All right, you guys, 1 minute left to go here in the race. You've got Tony Rooney right now leading away on 8-lap 5:11.
45 seconds
Tony,
left.
Randy, Carlos, Santos, and Josh. Right now, your top 5. Tony on 8-lap 5:11, only 0.4 of a second up on Randy Inger. Inger now 0.6 of a second up on Carlos Rebus. Rebus 0.06 of a second up on Santos.
30 seconds left.
Only 30 seconds left to go in the race. Still a tight battle here, top of the leaderboard.
$15 seconds left.
All right, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going here to computer call. You done?
Michael Elrod
Again,
done.
guys, everybody needs to leave from staging.
Santos
Do not
Rodriguez
leave from
done.
pit lane or the far left-hand
Josh
side of the
Fine
track.
done.
Everybody leaves
Tony
from
Ronnie
pit
done.
lane. So I can get everybody checked in. You're only going to get 1 lap.
Carlos
Luke will
Rebus
be
done.
live. Santos Rodriguez, you are done. Josh Fine, you're done. Tony Rooney done. Carlos Rebus done.
Randy Engel
Everybody
done.
else listen for your name.
Juanita Vietro done. Roland Compton done. Chris Thomas done. Randy Ellis done. Justin Coker done.
Yep. All right. Got one more.
Dan
finisher,
Cornelius
looks
done.
like. There's Dan. The Mike DeLay already pulls off. Yep, that's the race, guys. Everybody is done. It's going to be Santos Rodriguez taking
The
a
race
race
is
win
completed.
and setting the bar here early in this one at a 8-lap 5:09. All righty, guys. Quickly, put your cars down. Come on and get a turn marshal spot. Everybody hold them in staging until I turn you loose. Nobody goes till I turn you loose. Stay in staging. Quickly, guys, put your cars down. Come on and get your turn marshal positions. Race number 2 up on the driver's stand. Race 2. All right, missing just a couple of marshals here. And let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Everybody down the front straight away.
Corey McKelveen. Mark Moon. RC Sign Up Bobby. Craig Jackson. Eric Hanman. Jason Spiman. Peter Duricart. Jonathan Lee. Ron Vanderkoy. Sean Vall. Chris Osteen. Morris Elliott. Rick Stout. 1 minute to the start of the race. Rich Collins.
All right, no check
Chris
from Greg
Figueroa.
Nicholas.
Scott
When
Bell
you come back
Castro.
around, guys, loop's going to be live. Here we go. Loop's going live, guys, in 5,
45
4,
seconds to the start of the
3, 2, 1. Loop is live, loop is live. Race number 2 now underway. It's 40-plus E-Buggy. Time to beat. 8-lap 5:09. Race number 3, race 3, you need to be in staging, please. Race 4, let's start getting them ready. Got a long ways to go, guys. 49 heats. That's a little over 7.5 hours of racing. So got a long, long ways to go. Mark Moon right now leading away on the 9-lap 5:31. Craig Jackson holding on that number 2 spot at 8-lap 5:13. Jason Spisman now going to climb up to the 2. Jackson in the 3. You're 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Sean Volley now going to take over your race lead, 9-lap 5:31. 7,300 of a second up on Mark Moon. Mark Moon now takes over that top spot. He's on a 9-lap 5:29 as he works the far left-hand side of the track. Scott Bell Castro in that number 2. Rich Collins 3. Sean Volley 4. Figueroa in that 5. Corey McElvin 6. RC Sign Up Bobby 7. Jason Spisman in the 8. Craig Jackson 9. And Peter holding on to the 10 spot. Eric in the 11. Vanderkoy 12. Jonathan Lee 13. Osteen 14. Elliott 15. And Rick in the 16. Mark Moon right now with that top spot. Mark Moon on a 9-lap 5:29 on TQ run. Race number 3, you are on deck.
Three minutes left.
You're 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Mark Moon still continuing to lead the way on the 9-lap 5:29. Rich Collins holding on number 2 spot, 2:15 down, 2:45 left to go. Scott Bell Castro holding on that number 3 spot, only 1 second back at the number 2. Bell Castro now 0.8 of a second up on Figueroa. Leaderboard changing up a little bit here, except for at the top. You got Mark Moon out in front on a 9-lap pace. Everyone else on 8-lap pace. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Race 3. Let's be getting them ready, please. Race 3. Mark Moon still with that top spot, 9-lap 5:34. Is his pace. He's 2.3 seconds up on Rich Collins. We are recording sector data, guys. As soon as we have verified everything is correct
2 minutes
online,
left.
we're going to be publishing the Racers link where you can see all of that information because we are recording that. In the past, that data is not recorded and publicly available, but we are recording that data, and we'll have that up very soon once we verify and make sure everything is working properly. It is in a beta form. We are testing, so there are adjustments that will be made. Mark Moon still continuing to lead the way. He's on a 9-lap 5:34 pace, 2.7 seconds up on the field. Rich Collins working at number 2 spot. Figueroa in at number 3. Bell Castro in a 4. And Spisman in a 5. Just over 1 minute left to go in the race. 4 minutes
minute
down
left.
and 1 minute remaining. It's Rich, Mark, Chris, Scott, Corey.
45 seconds left.
Now Corey going to fall down to number 6, put Belcastro up to the 4, Figueroa in the 3, Moon now to the 2, Rich Collins with that top spot. Collins out on 9 lap 5:36, Moon on 8 lap 5:02. 30 seconds left to go.
$15 seconds left.
All righty, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going, guys. Hear the computer call you done.
Mark Moon done.
Mark Moon, you're done.
Jason Spiman done.
Jason Spisman
Craig Jackson done.
Craig Jackson, you're done.
Chris
Keep
Figueroa
going,
done.
guys. Hear the computer call
Sean
you done.
Paul done.
Figueroa done. Sean Volley, you done. Vanderkoy, keep going. Vanderkoy, keep going. Don't
RC
stop.
sign
You're
up
still
Bobby
hot.
done.
RC sign up, Bobby, you're done.
Corey McKelvey done.
Rich Collins, keep
Scott
going. You're
Belcastro
not done.
done.
Keep going. Keep going,
Eric
Rich.
Hanman done.
Eric Hammond, you're done. Everybody else is racing back to the line. You'll all be done. Come to the line, you'll all be done.
Morris Elliott done. Chris Osteen done. Jonathan Lee done. Rick Stout done. Ron Vanderkoy done. Rich Collins done.
All right. Looks like Peter may be out. That's the race, guys. Everybody is done. Rich Collins going to take the win. Reset TQ at a 9-lap 5:35. All right. Race number 3. You're going to be coming up next. Race 3. Hey, Mark. Moonpie. Did she pick those boots out for you? It's very fashionable. I think they look better in pink. All right, guys, everybody hang tight now. Everybody's going to need to leave from staging. Marshals to the track, please, quickly. Marshals to the track, please. All right, guys, let's clear the track. Go ahead and turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Everyone down the front straightaway. Do not cut the track. Everyone down the front straightaway. Run another lap, guys. Run another lap.
John
Run another
Bernard
lap,
Jr.
please.
Brian Derochers.
Everybody run another
Brian
lap, please.
Vanderkoy.
Everybody run another lap so get
Gary
everybody
Swindle.
checked in.
Derek Body.
The screen did
Jason
not move
Brown.
over to the next race.
Jonathan Hernandez. David Becker. James Stewart. David Smith. Gene Hickerson. Corey Ferguson. Reggie Tung. Richard Lewis. Chris Van Air. JJ Truax. Thomas
All right, waiting on a
Christie.
check from Chad Cup. Chad Cup. I'm missing a Marshall on bucket 8. Marshall on bucket 8 right here by the 5-pack. Marshall on bucket 8 by the 5-pack. There we go. He's there. All right, guys, here we go. Loop's going to go live in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're off and running. Race number 2 is now underway. Race two. We're going to have to rerun you guys again. Race 2. Those of you that just ran, you're going to have to run again. Give me 1 second here while I determine which race to put y'all in or after. Race 2, you're going to have to run again. It's going to be later in the program. Just hang tight here, hang tight. We're going to look up some information. For whatever reason, Lifetime did not save the data. So we're doing some research here to see what's going on.
4 minutes left.
1:15 down, 3:45 left to go as John Bernard right now leading the way on a 9-lap 5:18. Chris Van Air on a 9-lap 5:20. Gene Hickerson working in the number 3 spot. Reggie Tung in the number 4. Jason Brown in the 5. Your top 5 only separated here by just over 6 seconds. Race 2. Hang tight. Race 2, hang tight. We're doing a little bit of research here so we can figure out what's going on so we can pull up some of our historical data from a different area. So hang tight. Chris Van Air, John Bernard, Reggie Tung, 1, 2, and 3. They're separated by 2.7 seconds. Van Air on a 9-lap 5:13 pace right now. Bernard working in number 2 spot. Reggie Tung in that number 3. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. .245 left to go. John Bernard still leading the way in the Techno on a 9-lap 5:24. Reggie Tung right behind him in the number 2 spot, also on a 5:24. Halfway there, racers. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Gene, Chris, Jason, and Derek, 3, 4, 5, and 6, all very close together. JJ Truex working at number 7. David Backer in the 8. Hernandez in that 9. Brian DeRoches in the 10. Thomas in the 11. Gary, 12. Corey, 13. Richard Lewis, 14. James Stewart, 15. David Smith, 16. Brian Vanderkoy, 17.
2 minutes left.
With 90 seconds left to go, John Bernard on a 9-lap 5:25. Reggie Tung in that number 2 spot. Van Air working at 3. Hickerson in the 4. Brown 5. Derek in that number 6. JJ Truex in the 7. David Backer in the 8. Hernandez in the 9. Brian DeRoches in the 10. Thomas working at number 11. Gary in the 12. Corey Ferguson in the 13. James Stewart in the 14. Richard Lewis now in that 15 spot. Vanderkoy in 16. Smith 17. John Bernard 9-lap 5:25 pace.
1 minute left. .45 seconds left.
With 35 seconds left to go, John Bernard right now on a 9-lap 5:24 pace. Reggie Tung on a 9-lap 5:31.
30 seconds left.
Derek Bodie and Jason Brown battling out for that 4 and 5. They're only separated by 0.3 of a second. Hickerson still working at number 3. 12 seconds back at the number 2 with 15 seconds left to go. JJ comes across line in that 6 spot just in front of David Backer. But here on the race clock, they are separated by 6.3 seconds. Van Air now in that 8 spot. Race number 4, race 4, you're in staging. Race 4 in staging.
Jason Brown done.
All righty, guys, race 2, you will run again after
Derek
race 9. Race 2, you will race again after race 9.
Richard Lewis done. David Backer done.
Race
Brian
2,
Darroch is
race
done.
2, you will run again. 40 plus E-Buggy after race
JJ
9.
Truax done. Chris Van Air done. Gary Swindle done.
Racing back to the line, guys. You're all going to be done. Going to be a close battle here between John Bernard and Reggie Tung as they race it back to the line. They're only going to be 9/10 of a second apart last time
Jonathan
by.
Hernandez done.
There's Hernandez coming across the line. He's going to hold
Reggie
on to that
Tung
number
done.
10 spot. There's Reggie going to finish up with 9 lap
Ryan Vanderpoy
5:28.
done.
Here
Corey
comes
Ferguson
John Bernard
done.
over here on the right-hand side of the track, and down the front straightaway he goes.
John
It
Bernard
will be
Jr.
John
done.
Bernard taking the race win, 9 lap 5:27. Looks like we got everybody done again, guys. Race 2. Race 2, you will run again after race 9. Race 2, you will race again after race 9.
The race is completed. Joe Vietro. Alan Richards. Ryan Schaffer.
All right, everybody stay by staging. Everybody stay by staging, please. Marshals, come on out. Everybody will go
David
down the front
Bassett.
straightaway when I turn you loose. When I turn you loose. Everybody will go down the front straightaway. Do not cut the track. Race 2, you will race again after race 9. Race 2, you'll race again after race 9. Missing a few marshals here, please. All righty, guys, let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Track's hot, track's hot.
Luis Perez.
Everyone down the front straightaway.
Combe Ryan. Chris Hatch. Dustin Loden. Mark Tooker. Johnny Campbell. Greg Smith. Billy Easton. Bobby Smith. Shane Brindle. 1 minute to the start of the race. Steve Pearson. Brian Burnett. John Blaze. Tay Jordan.
All righty, guys, here we go. Loop's going live in 5, 4, 3, 2,
45 seconds to the start of the
1.
race.
Race number 4 now underway. Race 2, get your cars ready. Race 2, get your cars ready. Going to be up again after race 9. Race 2, you'll run again after race 9. Everybody get their first lap. Simmer called out. It's going to be Billy Easton right now, top of the leaderboard on a 9-lap 5:33. The time he's looking to beat is a 9-lap 5:27, set by John Bernard in the previous race.
4 minutes left.
Ophir holding on to number 2 spot. Alan Richards working to number 3. Mark Tucker 4. Joe Vitro in at 5. Your top 5 now separated here by 3.3 seconds. .130 down and 3:30 left to go. Schaefer, 2.7 seconds now up on Easton as Ryan Schaefer on a 9-lap 5:26. Ophir holding on that number 3 spot. 1.2 seconds back at the number 2. Race 5, Sportsman E. Truggy, you're coming up next.
Three minutes left.
Ophir, Billy, Ryan, 1, 2, and 3. Ophir right now on the 8-lap 5:02. 1.3 seconds up on Easton. Easton, 1.2 seconds up on Ryan Schaefer. Schaefer, 1.7 seconds up on Mark Toker. As we are halfway there, racers. 2:30 down and 2:30 left to go. Race 2, please be getting them ready. You're going to be up after race 9. It's Billy, Ophir, Mark, Chris, Allen, your top 5. Ryan Schaefer holding
2
on that
minutes
6th
left.
spot. Joe Vitro in that number 7. John Blaze in the 8. Brian Burdett holding on that number 6 spot. Johnny Campbell in the number 10. Greg Smith in the 11. Louis Perez in the 12. Tay Jordan working that number 13 spot. Bobby Smith in the 14. Shane Brindle, 15. David Bassett, 16. Steve Pearson in the 17. It's Billy Easting still continuing to lead the way on a 9-lap 5:35. He's the only one right now on the 9-lap pace. He's looking to beat a 9-lap 5:27. 1:30 left to go. Racers, 1:30 remaining. Billy Easton right now working his way in through Sector 3. We do have the track broken up right now into thirds. His Sector 2 time is 11-lap 8:55. Where the hay bale is at, right dead center of the track, that is the exit of Stage 2 or Sector 2 and the beginning of
1 minute
Sector
left.
3, right before the big triple jump. I think most everybody's doing a double single there. But there is a loop in the ground. We have loops scattered out all over the track here as we're gathering data for you guys. We're going to be releasing here really soon.
45
So you go in
seconds
and do
left.
some checking to see where you're gaining time, where you're losing time. We'll have all that up here in just a little bit. We're doing some things on the backside, making sure everything's working properly. We do have this in a beta form. It will need to be changed and make some improvements. We
30
understand
seconds
that.
left.
It's not going to be 100% perfect right out of the gate. We're going to have to wait until we get into racing conditions to verify and make sure everything's working right. We are diligently working on it as we speak. Billy Easton still leading the way on a 9-lap 5:35. He's the
15
only one on
seconds left.
9-lap pace. Mark Toker holding on the number 2 spot. 2.4 seconds up on Chris Hatch. Hatch now 2 seconds up on Alan Richards. Beach RC party tonight, guys. Have some drinks with us. Going to play some cornhole, different games. Going to have some good music playing. Going to have some food for everybody. We ordered 90 pizzas. It'll be here about 8:30. We invite everybody to stay and eat dinner with us. Have a little bit of fun here at the
Alan Richards
2026
done.
Wicked Weekend.
Chris Hatch done. Mark Tooker done.
Mark Toker,
Ophir
you're
King
done.
Ryan
Chris
done.
Hatch, you're done. Alan
Tay
Richards
Jordan
done.
done.
Ophir, you're done. Tay Jordan, you're done.
Johnny Campbell done. Luis Perez done. David Bassett done.
All righty, guys, let's race it back to line. You'll all be
Bill
done.
Wilson done.
Race it back to line. You'll all
Steve
be
Pearson
done.
done. Greg Smith done. Joe Vietro done.
Wait on Ryan Schaefer,
Ryan
John
Burnett
Blake.
John Blaze done. Ryan Schaffer done.
Wait on Bobby Smith.
All drivers are
And there we
finished.
go, guys. That's the race.
Bobby
Everybody's
Smith
done.
done.
Billy Easton going to take the race win. 9-lap 5:32.
The race is completed.
All righty, guys, quickly put your cards down. Coming to get it to Marshall spot. Race number 5, Sportsman E. Truggy. Again, guys, everybody leaves from staging. Do not leave from pit lane or the far left-hand side of the track. Everyone has to leave from staging. I need you to go right down across the start-finish line so I can get everybody checked in properly. So, again, everybody leaves from staging, please. Race 5 up on the stand. Let's get our marshals out here, please, from race number 4. All righty then. Let's get the marshals move out of the way. And
1 minute to the
turn
start
them
of
loose,
the
turn them
race.
loose, turn them loose. Track side, everybody down the front straightaway.
Chase Cranford. Addison Keaton. Chet Howard. Jordan Corley. Richard Lewis. Ian Campbell. Hayden Johnson. Michael Hine. Brian Gerber. Don
All
Ho.
right, guys, when you come back around,
Bob
your loop's going to
Martinez.
be live.
Owen Simmons.
There's me. Got everybody all
45
checked in.
seconds to the
Everybody's
start
on the
of the
clock.
race. Gary Swindle. Matthew Thompson. Emmett Harris. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
All righty, guys, here we go. Your loop's going to go live in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're off and running. Sportsman E. Chuggy, heat number 1 of 5 is underway here at the 2026 Wicked Weekend. Thank you so much to all of our sponsors. J Concepts, Techno, ProTech RC, Absolute Hobbies, VP Racing Fuels, BeachRC.com, S-Works, A-Main, TNR, Nitro Pro, On Point Graphics, Dowd RC, Exalt. Thank you guys for all your help and support. The Racetime Entertainment events. This one here is my most favorite one of the year. I love racing in this arena. It helps the smoke clear out. Lots of room around here. Love this place. Love coming to North Georgia. Sportsman E. Chuggy, heat number 1 on the track. We've got Caden Stump right now leading away on 9-lap 5:32. Gordon Corley working at number 2 spot, 8-lap 5:05. Don Hovde in at number 3.
4 minutes left.
Owen Simmons working the number, now he's going to move to the 5, but Don Hovde to the 4. Michael Hine moves all the way up to that 2 spot. $115 down, 3:45 left to go. It's Michael Hine, Jordan Corley, now 1 and 2 as Michael Hine moves up the top of the leaderboard on 9-lap 5:33. Race 6, you're on deck, race 6. Here's Jordan, Caden, Michael, Matthew, Owen, your top 5. Don Hovde in at number 6. Bob working at number 7. Ian in the 8. Richard Lewis in the 9. Chad Howard in the 10. Gary in the 11. And Ming in the 12. Brian Gerber now in the 13. Now Brian Gerber going to move to the 12. Adams Geaton 13. Ming Harris 14. Jace Cranford 15. And Hayden Johnson in the 16. Race 5 currently on the track. Race 6, you are in stadium. Race 7, you need to start getting yours ready. Jordan Corley, top of the leaderboard, 9-lap 5:37. Michael Hine right there in that number 2 spot. A little bit of a long lap there for Hine. Going to drop him down the leaderboard all the way down to the 8 spot. It's going to put Owen Simmons up to the number 2. Here's Jordan, Don, Owen. Now Ian Campbell going to move to that number 3 spot. 3 minutes down, left. 2 minutes to go. Race 6. Please be getting them ready. Jordan Corley continue to lead the way. She's now opened up a 5.2 second lead here on the field. Don Hovde holding on that number 2 spot. 1.2 seconds up on Ian Campbell.
One minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left. "15 seconds left. Richard Lewis done. Jordan Corley done. Camden Stump done. Don Hove done. Hayden Johnson done. Chad Howard done. Chase Cranford done. Addison Keaton done. Bob Montminy done. Ian Campbell done. Owen Simmons done. Emmett Harris done. Brian Gerber done. Gary Swindle done. Matthew Thompson done. All drivers are finished. Michael Hine done. The race is completed.
Test. Sorry about that. All right, guys, let's get our turn marshals out here, please, from race number 5. Everybody is now done. Race number 6 up on the stand. Race number 7. You need to work your way to staging. Again, guys, I need everybody to please leave from staging. Please do not cut the track. Everybody leaves from staging, please. Thank you, marshals, for the hustle. All right, guys, turn them loose. Track's hot. When you come back around, the
Josh
loop's going to be live.
Leilani Tim. Edward Taylor. Bentley Raper. Anthony Allen. Logan Powell. Derek Body. William White. Buddy Spears. Robert Samajai. John Sherrill.
We're waiting on a check here from Teddy Davis, Hayden Hill, Bobby Smith, Colby Hunt, and Wesley Phelps.
Wesley Phelps.
Wesley.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All righty, guys, here we go. Loop's going live in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're off and running. Oh, I got a Thomas. Let's see, I got an unknown transponder here. Thomas first. Is he in the right race? Let's see here. All right. Let's see here. Thomas, are you on the driver's stand, Thomas? Am I just getting a false hit somewhere, maybe?
Four minutes left.
Josh Hartman right now leading away. Thomas Vergraff, or Tom Vergraff, if you are on the driver's stand, you're actually in race number 8. You're actually in race 8. This is race 6. I'm getting some false hits here. I've got another transponder that's popping up here for Sean. Never mind, I know who that is. That's Teddy Davis. I know who that is.
Teddy Davis.
There we go. I had no check-in from Hayden Hill, Buddy Spears, Bobby Smith, or Colby Hunt. Josh Hartman right now leading away on 8-lap 5:01. Oh, front straightaway. Got one upside down. Front straightaway. Careful, guys. Careful. Front straightaway. Careful. There we go. Thank you, guys. Thank you for the hustle. Josh Hartman, Ed Taylor, Logan Powell, Teddy Davis, Wesley Phelps out to the 4. Derek in that number 5. 2:30 down and 2:30 left to go. Josh Hartman right now with that top spot on 8-lap 5:01, knocking on the door of a 9-lap pace.
2 minutes left.
$130 left to go, $130 remaining. Ed Taylor right now leading away, 8 lap 507. Josh Hartman in that number 2 spot, 8 lap 508. Wesley Phelps in that number 3, 8 lap 515. Logan Powell, 8 lap 517. Derek Bodie holding on that number 5 spot on 8 lap 517 as well. Your top 5 now separated here by 6.1 seconds. Teddy Davis holding on to the 6th spot. Leonie Tim in that number 7. John Sherrill in the 8. Bentley Raper holding on to the number 9 spot. Anthony Allen in the 10, William White in the 11, Robert Samoji 12.
1 minute left.
You're 1 minute, or 1 minute left to go, 4 minutes down, 1 minute remaining.
$45 seconds left.
Ed Taylor right now with that top spot, 8 lap 508 here in Sportsman E. Truggy.
30 seconds left.
The time you're looking to beat, 8 lap 512. Ed Taylor right now 4 seconds to the good here with 30 seconds left to go on the race clock. Here's Taylor, Powell, Bodie, and Hartman. Man, your top 4 right now only separated by 4.8
15
seconds.
seconds left.
10 seconds left to go, guys. And the race clock is about to expire, guys. Keep going here. The computer call you all done. The Beach RC after party tonight, guys. Don't forget. Going to have food here for everybody right around about 8:30.
Bentley
Food,
Raper
drinks, cornhole,
Anthony
other
Allen
games,
done.
live
John
music.
Sherrill done. Josh Hartman done. Edward Taylor done. Logan Powell done. Derek Bodie done. Buddy Spears done.
All right, waiting on Wesley, Leonie, William, and Robert Samoji.
Robert Samajai
Wesley,
done.
Leonie, William, and Robert. Got 4 to finish here, 4 to
Leilani
finish.
Tim done. William White done.
2 to finish now, 2 to finish. Waiting on Wesley and Teddy. See one.
Wesley Phelps done.
Still moving. There's Wesley. And looks like that is a race. Everybody is done. All right,
race
race
is
number
completed.
6 in the books. Derek Bodie going to take the race win and reset TQ to 8 lap 508. All right, you guys quickly put your trucks down. Come on and get a turn marshal spot. Race number 7. Going to be taking a stand. Race 7. All right, everybody stay here by staging, please. Everybody stay by staging. Yes, sir. Yeah, Thomas. You no. You're Thomas's car. Okay. Well, I don't have a time for you. What's your name? You're Bobby Smith. Okay. All right, Bobby. What you're gonna need to do? You're gonna need to rerun your race, okay? Because you come up here real quick. Just come up here. All right, you guys, turn them loose.
1 minute
Everyone
to the
down
start
the
of the
front
race.
straightaway, please.
Michael Elrod. Bob Griffith. Leon Musselwhite. Zach Milner. Tony Chandler. Jeremiah Story. Hayden Hill. David Everett. J.C. Hunt. Tucker Rinney. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Adam Courtney. Athistathopoulos. Shane Brindle. A.J. Hoved. Keith Hill.
All right, I got a transponder popping up here for Dennis Brew, but I'm
30
not showing
seconds to the
Dennis
start
Brew
of the
in
race.
this race. Race 8. I don't see him in race 8 either. All right, guys, here we go. Let's go live.
All righty, everybody. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. We are qualifying here at the 2026 Wicked Weekend. We are here. Sportsman E. Truggy Heat 3 of 5. All right, so it's going to be Adam Courtney, Bob Griffith, Hayden Hill, Michael Elrod, maybe? Nope. J.C. Hunt up to that second spot. Good afternoon. Thank you, everybody, for joining us in the chat. Let me know if you're hearing us loud and clear. What up, Jason Kissinger? What up, JW? I think it's your birthday today, JW, if I'm not mistaken. Happy birthday to you, if it is. Let me know if you guys can hear us clear. We are here in Gainesville, Georgia at the Chicopee Agricultural Center for the inaugural Wicked Weekend. We was here last year about a week later, and it was completely different weather. It was 90s, almost to 100, and now we have rain. I mean, it rained pretty hard earlier. So it rained quite a lot around here, but it's supposed to rain all day long. It's actually cooled the temperatures, and it's also prevented the dust from coming up on the track, because yesterday it was warmer and the track got blown out and dusty. They did fix the track over the night. I'm not sure everything they fixed. I know they fixed one of the jumps. I'll tell you which jump they fixed, because it was causing quite some havoc for everybody yesterday, as we're on board with Alpha Stathopoulos, who is in the E-Truggy, in the Barney E-Truggy. It's rough there. I like that. Real off-road racing, as they say. And coming into this double it was really blown out, the jump, but they put some quickcrete there and fixed it all up. Up, JW. All right, well, happy belated birthday, my friend. Happy belated birthday to you. So, Alpha out front, followed by this car. Happy Friday, Gilbert. Happy Friday to... Sorry, you know what, guys? Happy Friday to you. It is a beautiful, rainy Friday afternoon here, and luckily we are under a roof, and for me, I think the rain has made the track better. But it is drying out a little bit. So, we are on board with, I want to say this is Zach Milner. So, Zach, a Fort Lauderdale native, making the trip up. I got stung by a bee earlier, too, in my neck. Yes, Gene got stung by a yellow jacket, and his elbow swelled up. And then I got stung in my neck by a bee earlier. I just remembered that. Yeah, it's not too bad, though. So it's Zach Milner, J.C. Hunt, Arthur Stathopoulos, Hayden Hill, Adam Courtney. Right now, though, it's the time to beat is an 8:5:08 set by Derek Body and Alpha. Right now is the only one going. No, sorry, Zach Milner is the only one going faster than that. Alpha is on an 8:5:10. J.C. Hunt's on an 8:5:08. Hey, Robbie Explainer, he says, I am back from Guam and now back in Wisconsin racing. Awesome. Sweet. It must be warm up there in Wisconsin. What's up, Derek? How are you? Hope you're well. I saw something the other day about a new track coming in Myrtle Beach, so hopefully that works out for you guys. We hope you guys are having a great Friday. But maybe just refresh your feed, JW, because I think we're not scratchy. We just wanted to check to see if the volume was too high. But our volume is good. So it's going to be Zach Milner setting a new TQ of a 5-lap 5:32. We do have 2 heats left to go in the Sportsman E-Truggy class. So E-Truggy, another big class here at the Racetime events. We hope you guys all are enjoying the Wicked Weekend. And we have a lot of racing to go. We are just getting into Q1. And we have 49 heats to go, 49 races to go. And then tomorrow we get into qualifiers and lower finals. We did practice. Practice A started yesterday, went until 8 o'clock. And then from 8 until 10, they had the B practice. And of course, the B practice drivers got to practice from 7 a.m. until 12. Then we did the shakedown practice, which basically everybody got a 5-minute run in alphabetical order. They could run whatever class they want. And that was it. We got right into qualifying. All right, so Lefty, Jason E. Lefty, who's your pick for Nitro Buggy this weekend? You know, I'm going to give you my emotional pick because I think it's going to be Mason Fuller, and he's going to go 2 for 2 in a row. But pretty soon, once I get it all set up on my iPad, I'll give you a actual factual pick and who's going to do why and why they did that, because we've got some cool new stuff here that gives us a lot of information. As soon as I get it up and going, I can make a more factual, unemotional prediction. But I like to just do emotional predictions because it's so much more fun. So, Robbie Splanas moved to bumpy conditions, seeing potholes already. There was potholes yesterday, good buddy. This is off-road racing, remember? We all talk about it. There we go. All right, everybody, we do understand that the scoring is off on the overlay, but that's absolutely on live time side right now at this moment. It shall update. What time did they stop when, Tyler Griner? Today they stopped at 12 for open practice for B practice, and then they had the shakedown practice, which everybody went up in heats of 18, I guess, in alphabetical order, and they ran whatever class they wanted. So out front, it is Jonathan Williams, Ronnie Bowman, Sean Morrow, Chris Thomas. Time to beat is a 9:5:38 right now. Chris Harris is in a 9:5:32. Jonathan Williams is 2.2 seconds behind him, followed by Joshua Morrell, Ronnie Bowman, Sean Morrow, Chris Thomas, Scott Grindle. We have Doofus's bench, Neb Bosworth, Thomas Verstee, Robbie Lynn, Lily Bosworth, and looks like we have Mason Peterson. So we are testing a beta version of sector times as well, that racers will be able to see after their race, but you can also kind of see it on the overlay as well. You'll see there's S1. So I'm just going to tell you where the loops are so you know. We have one loop where that hay bale is right there. You can see the orange box and battery backup. So that's one of the loops. Then you have another loop at the very back there. Yeah, we can't. When these cars come around, there we go. There's the other loop right there. So Gene can rather explain which sector is which sector, because I don't know. So I assume sector 1 is from the loop onto that sector, to that double-double. And then sector 2 is from there to the big triple. And then sector 3 is from the big triple to the start-finish line once again. So 3 sectors. This is something that they've worked on for a while. Lots of programming, lots of coding. Of course, also not to mention the actual hardware that it costs. I think it's 5 different loops out there right now and decoders. So all in beta form and testing. You can see the sector times. It's S1. I have full view, so like Chris Harris just done a 15.7 in sector 3. Sorry, he just did a 12.6. I'll be honest with you guys, I'll be using the sectors when necessary because it's a lot of numbers in front of me right now. Yeah, it's actually it's more meant for after the fact, but we're testing it out. So like Harris, if we can pick up Chris Harris. Is this Chris Harris we're following right now? Yeah, let's see when he comes across. So this is going to be Chris Harris as he comes across. His sector 3 time was a 12.5. He's currently on an 8.501 pace. He's dropped off that 9-lap pace. Hey, Nikki Johnson, how are you? Yes, there will be pit stops as well. There's pit stop times as well, right, Gene? Yes. So, but obviously no pits in the qualifying. Which is really cool because then, of course, data is key to making things faster, and you can start comparing sector times, and the sky's the limit once you start doing stuff like that. But then we can do video overlays and all that type of stuff. So lots of things can happen, but it takes time. This is the first step forward. Chris Harris currently just threw down a 36.6. He's in sector 2. His sector 2 time is going to be a 12.1 as he moves on to sector 3. Harris is that turquoise car as he makes his way through the rhythm section. And he's going to back up a 36.6 with a 36.5. He had an 11.8 second sector 3. So Chris made up. This is really cool though. Chris made up 0.2 of a second in sector 3 over Sean Morrow. No problem, Nikki. I get it. It's actually really nice up here. So, I mean, besides the rain, the temperature's amazing. The temperature's really good. Alrighty. So, Chris Harris on a 9.536. Can he take that top spot from Zach Milner? No, Sean Morrow up to the top. It's Chris Harris. Oh my goodness, Chris Harris had a big crash in sector 1. He had an 18.2, and that took him off a 9-lap pace. Now he's going to settle for 3rd in this race as Zach Milner holds on to the overall TQ for 9.538, and Sean Morrow throws on a 8.504. That should be good enough to put him in 2nd, but we have one more heat to go. We have 245 people watching. Don't forget to smash that like button. Please share this out so we can get more people in here watching. We also have e-ticket competitions going on as well. Once Danny gets sorted out, he'll have the links and QR codes for that. We greatly appreciate you guys' support. The faster we sell those out, the more we can give away. So if you want to check out if you would like to check out the e-ticket competitions, you can go over to the Elite RCP website, elitercp.com, and there's quite a few. There's the ultimate engine, an engine pipe combo. There is a winner's choice of a RC10 GT and RC10T. So if you like to support the Elite RC Productions, please go on over there and purchase an e-ticket. We also will accept super chats as well if you like what we're doing, because every little bit helps. Chris Harris, a 9. That's where I'm confused, because his time wasn't a 9.530, so he must have missed a lap. No. See, the timing told me that Chris Harris finished on an 8.504. All right, up next, Sportsman E-Truggy A Sort E. Well, Heat 5 of 5, we have Peter Derrickett Savannah Hernandez, Zach Wright, JoJo Wells, Ruben Johnson, Justin Coker, Caden Weidenhammer, Tony Robbins, Dana Tino, David Alice, Aaron Algermison, Ryan Tooker, Jamie Powell, Chad Doherty, Matthew Brett, Trey Anderson, and Paul Tim. Up next after this, we have 3 heats of open e-truggy. No pro drivers that I know of are running e-truggy. I know Caden Fuller usually runs it. Not sure if he's running it this weekend. But no top drivers that I know of running e-truggy. I could be wrong. And they are off and on. Off and running. And it's going to be Justin Coker, Aaron, and Ruben. Paul Tim coming across and getting on the clock first. As you can see, it's getting quite blowing out in those corners. And it's funny because this corner was very interesting. I spent quite a lot of time sitting up on the bleachers watching a lot of laps yesterday, and this corner is very smooth. You see this blue truggy going, you have grip, and then you get here and it's just bumpy and dusty and very less grip, very less much grip, if that makes sense. Oh, I thought he broke his truck. And yesterday the top nitro guys in buggy were triple doubling. Hey, Mr. Walford, how you guys doing? It was good to see you last week at the banquet, you and Brooke. I hope you guys are well. Caden Weidenhammer is out front right now. And Caden is currently on an 8.504 pace. He has a 12.5, 12.6, and 12.9 sector times. So Caden looking to chip off a little bit of time. Let's see if he can make up some time in these sectors. And we can kind of find out where he does make up this time. So, but he has a big hill to climb if he wants to get on a 9-lap pace. So 8:04.9 is his pace with 3 minutes and 30 seconds left to go. And we are watching Caden. Caden just came across the loop. And here he is. We believe the Bluey, it's getting really bad right there. Really bad. So, so Gene told me that they did not fix that spot, which I'm quite fine with. I don't mind bumps and jumps. I don't mind bumps. I don't like blown out jump faces. So on this double coming back to us right here, they actually filled it in with some quickcrete, and that solved all the issues. And there you go. You have grip, 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 and then all the grip goes away. Well, they are definitely stacking it up. Caden is out front. Caden now is on a 8.503.6 time. He had a long sector 2 in that lap. Had a very good sector 1. Let's see if he can finish strong. All right, 2 minutes and 8 seconds left to go. And, big crash for that yellow and black truck. Oh, so that's going to be a very long lap. So it's going to be Caden, Justin, Matthew, Jamie, Dana, your top 5. But nobody a threat for the TQ set by Zach Milner of a 9.538. You know the track's rough and the E-Truck is getting huckabucked. And that is a very hard jump to do right out there. It's on an angle. It's crooked. I know I'd struggle out there as well. 1:23 left to go. So having to rerun some races. It looks like having some issues with live time. Oh, wow. Well, that was impressive. 53 seconds left to go. And we are back on board with our leader, Mr. Caden Weidenhammer. And he's got his rhythm going through there, driving very smart, cool, and collective. He's still way off a TQ pace, but let's see where an 8.508 will put him. He's got 32 seconds. Let's see if he can clip off a little bit of time off his overall and possibly gain some positions as he tiptoes through the rhythm section. Do you see Caden getting a little bit sideways, but getting it under control? And that was a 37.9 last time by. He's now down to an 8.507. So Caden had a 12.6 sector 1. Let's see what he backs it up with her in sector 2. As he comes across the loop one more time, it's a 12.9. So let's see. He makes up some time in sector 3 of a 12.2, a 37.8, and drops down his overall time to an 8.506. So well done, Caden, pushing in those last few sectors and gaining himself possibly a few positions. So I need to get the overall up here. Let me see. All right, so all is done.
There's Chris Blackwell, he's done. 2 to finish, waiting on Bobby Smith and Savannah. 2 still moving.
All right, well.
4 still moving out there. So guys, please don't take pull down laps now. Once you hear the computer call you done, please don't take pull down laps. Waiting on Bobby Smith, Savannah Hernandez. Looks like Trey Anderson may be out. Bobby Smith done. Bobby, waiting on Savannah now. 1 more to finish here. 1 more.
All righty. Oh, wow, why is my floor soaking wet? Oh no, this isn't good.
Trey, waiting on Savannah. See what's going on with Trey here. Trey's got a good strong signal strength. Nope, I don't. Your voltage is only 3.2 volts, Trey. You need to check your BEC voltage. It's only 3.2 volts, so that's barely enough to make the transponder work. All right, race number 2 going to be coming up next. Race 2. Race 10 to staging, please. Race 10 to staging. Everybody hold your cars in staging. Do not go till I turn you loose. Marshals, let's all get in position, please. Missing Marshals back there on that back left. All righty, guys, we're looking pretty good. Let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Everybody down the front straight away.
Jason Spiman, Rich Collins, Rick Stout, Eric Hanman, Morris Elliott, Ron Vanderkoy, Jonathan Lee, Peter DeRicart, Greg Nicholas, RC Sign Up Bobby, Chris Osteen, Sean Vall, Scott Bell Castro, Craig Jackson, Dustin Loden.
All right, got everybody checked in. When you come back around, guys, loop's going to be live.
1 minute to start of the race.
Loop's going to go live in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're off and running. Race number 2 underway. Race number 10. You are on deck. Race 10 on deck, please. Beach RC after party night, guys. Don't forget, we will have food and drinks available for everyone. So if you guys are hungry, we have ordered 90. That's right, 90 pizzas. If you've never seen stacks of pizzas before, you're about to see them today. That is going to fill up 2 full tables of pizzas. I ordered 60 pepperoni and 30 cheese pizzas. And we sent the bill to Jordan Corley. We sent her the bill. Yeah, I agree. I can hear it now. Uncle Boo, I need some money. Uncle Boo, I need money. All right, it's Mark Moon right now leading away on a 9-lap 526. John Bernard set TQ to 9-lap 527. Rich Collins in at number 2 spot. Jason Smithman in the 3. 1, 2, and 3. Only separated by 0.8 of a second with 1 minute down. And 4 minutes left to go. Race 10, you're on deck. Race 10, be ready, please. It's Mark, Rich, Jason, Dustin, and Greg, your top 5.
Three minutes left.
Looks like guys doing a little bit of adjustment here. It's hang tight. Everything's going well. 1 sec.
Two minutes left.
All right, guys, 1 minute 45 left to go. Dustin Loden right now lead away. Rich Collins holding number 2. Mark Moon in the 3. 1, 2, and 3 now separated by 2.3 seconds here. RC sign up. Bobby holding in 4. Gammon in 5. Greg Nicholas 6. Corey McKelvin in at number 7. It's Dustin, Rich, Mark 1, 2, and 3. Here they come back towards start finish. Mark Moon going to lay down a 36.5 that time by. Got a bit of a long lap here for Rich Collins. Dustin Logan going to come across with a 36 flat. Dustin now going to put up a 2.8 second lead here on the field as Rich falls down to number 3. Bobby Phillips working at number 4. Greg Nicholas into 5. Eric Hammond in 6. Corey McElvin into 7. James Pisman 8. Craig Jackson 9. And Chris Figueroa into 10. Chris Osteen in the 11. Sean Volley into 12. Jonathan Lee 13. Ron Vanderkoy 14. Scott Belcastro 15. Peter into 16. Morris Elliott 17. 45 seconds left to go. Dustin Loden on a 9-lap 5:27. 2.1 seconds up right now on Mark Moon.
$30 seconds left.
$20 seconds left to go. Race 10, you are in staging and ready to roll.
15 seconds left. Rich Collins done.
Rich Collins, you're done, sir.
RC sign up. Bobby done.
Bobby, you're done.
Eric Hanman done.
Eric Hammond, and you're done. Scott
Jonathan
Belcastro,
Lee
keep
done.
going. You got another lap. Scott, keep going. You got another lap.
Corey McKelvin done.
Jonathan Lee, you're done.
Jason
Corey
Spimming
McKelvin,
done.
done.
Ron
Jason
Vanderkoy
Spitzman,
done.
done. Ron
Greg
Vanderkoy, you're
Nicholas
done.
done.
Greg Nicholas, you're
Craig
done.
Jackson
Craig
done.
Jackson, done. Race it back to the
Sean
line,
Ball
guys.
done.
You will all be
Mark Moon
done.
done. Morris Elliott done.
So it's going to be Dustin
Dustin
Loden
Loden
going to
done.
take the race win, and
Peter
he will
Derricott
reset TQ at a 9-lap 5:26.
Chris Figueroa done.
Wait on Osteen and Belcastro.
Chris Osteen done.
Waiting on Scott Belcastro. Going to be the last one to finish. Scott Belcastro. And here he comes.
Scott Belcastro
Guys, do
done.
not go backwards down the straightaway. Do not go backwards down the straightaway. You almost took out a racer there. Please do not go backwards down the straightaway.
The race is completed.
Yep. Hold on a second here. Let me pull it back up here. sec. Yeah, I've only got 3 laps counted for you. That's all I got. All right. If I have all the times, I'll do my best. No guarantees.
Donato Traderdy.
So your voltage is only 3.2.
Tucker Bennett.
So you need to find out what's going on there. That's usually a poor connection. Is usually what that is. Yeah, because your voltage average 2.9, 3.1, 3.13, and 3.2. So that drops your signal power transmitting strength extremely low. So you need to find out what's going on there. But I'll look at the time and I'll do the best I can with it. Okay.
Carson Ringer.
All righty, guys. Race number 10. Race 10 up on the driver's stand. Turn marshal should already be in
Tony
position.
Roney. Trent Walker. Big Country. David
Everybody
Smith.
all checked in here.
Rex Dameron. Zach Goodman. Patrick Rossiter. Evan Tapp. Peyton Puckett. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Driver. I don't know if that's Tay Jordan or Corey McElvin. So I need a check from Tay Jordan and Corey McElvin. Marshall should already be in position. 1 second, I'll be right with you.
45 seconds to
All right,
the start
guys, here
of
we
the
go.
race.
Luke's going live in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're off and running. Again, I have no check from Tay Jordan or Corey McElvin. I have unknown transponder, no number assigned, and it's not even close to any of the other numbers. All right, got open E-Truggy heat number 1 of 3 out on the track. We'll let everybody get their first laps in here. We'll call out your order. Race number 11. You need to be working your way into staging. Again, guys, I have an unknown transponder here. 543-1385. I have 2 people not checked in. Corey McElvin and Tay Jordan. Let's see Tay up on the driver's stand.
4 minutes left.
I am not seeing Corey McElvin. I don't see Corey up there, so we'll assign that to Tay.
Tay Jordan.
Donato right now leading the way on a 9-lap 5:07. Trent Walker on a 9-lap 5:10. Rosser on 9-lap 5:15. Evan on a 9-lap 5:25. Peyton Puckett on 9-lap 5:26. You're 130 down, 3:30 left to go.
And that's a couple of weeks ago, and I would like to say that he did not finish one race with his gas trucks because he ran multiple trucks. And I'm like, Patrick, can we just get one truck that's really good and that finishes? But yes, the squirrel was gas trucking. He did do pretty well in his electric classes at ONS. He's here racing E-Truggy and E-Buggy this weekend. And our cameraman's here. Big shout out to our cameraman right now, Gene Strout Jr., who is also racing in the, I think, Sportsman E-Buggy class. So, Patrick, you'll hear him becoming, going to do some RD duties. And Gene is doing the camera, but these guys are here racing. So, thank you very much. All right, so Trudari's out front, followed by Trent Walker, Rossiter, and Peyton. Let's look at some sector times for Patrick. So, Patrick had an 11.9 that time by. Let's see, is Patrick faster in Sector 2? Does the times tell us? So, Patrick with an 11.6. So, that's pretty, either he had a very slow Sector 1 or what. So, let's see how it all peters out for Patrick. 11.3 was his last Sector 3. 11.2, so he makes some inroads. Let's see. Did Patrick just have a long first sector? And he comes by an 11.5, makes up some time. So it's going to be Trent Walker now up to that top spot. He's got a 2/10 of a second lead. up on Tradardi. Patrick has a slightly slower time for 12.041 that time by in Sector 2. And backs it up with an 11.0. Patrick Corton on a 9.522 pace. He's 1.5 seconds behind Trent Walker, who's 1.5 seconds behind our leader, Donato Tradardi, with 1 minute and 5 seconds left to go. And Patrick throws on an 11.5 S1 time. And he seems to be very good here in Sector 2. As you can see, he goes wide, cuts in, avoids all the bumps. And it's an 11.8 Sector 2 time for Patrick. So Patrick on a very good lap. How much did that bobble cost him? He had an 11.8. So his fast sector time, 11.5 in Sector 1. So Patrick now 2.2 seconds back. Another long Sector 2. So Patrick dropping off the pace here. Now his gap to Trent Walker is 3.5 seconds. So it's going to be Donato Tradardi, Trent Walker, Patrick Rossiter, Peyton Puckett, Evan Tapp, your top 5, followed by Tony Rooney, Big Country, Zach Goodman, Tucker Bennett, Rex Damron, Carson Ringer, David Smith, and Tay Jordan. No start from Corey McKeevan, unfortunately. Bricks by RC Marcus. What's going on? Hope you're doing well. I know we're going to see a bunch of you guys in the chat at Omaha next week. I am looking forward to Omaha. And I'm not going to go crazy in the shop this year. I just can't do it. I can't afford it. But I do need a few things. So you'll see. But I doubt it. I am taking my Losi NASCAR that I got from Gene Sharp Jr. there, as well as my 2 crawlers to participate in the crawler tracks and the on-road track that they have. Trying to do as much RC as possible. Trent Walker taking over that top spot, setting a TQ pace of a 9.514. Donato Tradardi, followed by Patrick Rossiter, Peyton Puckett, and Evan Tapp, your top 5. Who will go faster than 9.514? We got 2 more heats to go. Let's see who can do it. Well, we got Mad Matty Long. We got, let's see. We got some fast e-truggists here. Is Jordan racing? I have no idea who you're talking about. All right, so we got Braden Patton, Antonio Caputo, Ashton Webb, Randy Enger, Emmett Conliffe, Owen, Eddie Cordoba, very fast in e-truggy 2. Greg Smith, Bentley Schwartz. He made it. I was shocked to see Bentley here. Braden Bruce, another fast one. Aiden Ridgway, also very fast. Landon Welder, too. Donnie Williams, Josh Fine, and Ben Decker, who won, if I'm not mistaken, did he win e-truggy or e-buggy at PNB? One of the two. I should know. I did a I think I did a report about it. All right, so time to beat by Trent Walker's a 5:14.981.
All right, guys, here we go. It's going to go live in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and we're off and running. All right,
Drunk Carrot. I believe she's racing. Yes, she's here. I think she might have ran one of her heats already, one of our qualifiers. All right, so we're on board with the man from Arkansas, young man, Braden Bruce, in the blue, white, and orange Team Associated E-Truck. And Braden comes by for 34.010. Ooh. So, Braden having a big mistake. Gonna cost him quite a lot. And he lost a lot of time in that sector, that first sector, 14.9. Oof. Oh, his car is real edgy, catching those bumps. Hello, top line. How you doing, man? We got Pacific Northwest weather, winter weather here this weekend. Well, not winter weather, rainy weather. It's good. I like it. Caputo is out front, followed by Cordoba. And that is Bruce. And I think that, nope, that's not Cordoba. Cordoba's fast too. Caputo out to the top. It's going to be Caputo, Ashton Webb, Aiden Ridgway, Eddie Cordoba, Ben Decker, Josh Fine, Braden Bruce, Randy Enger, and Bruce back up to second. And that is Caputo and Bruce going for a wild tumble.
2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Antonio Caputo right down the way on the 9-lap 5:12. Trip Walker set TQ to 9-lap 5:14.
So Caputo is the yellow, white, and red. Yellow wheels, white wing. He gets a little bit squirrely as he comes out into the triple. Oh, man, you need some of this rain then up there with all that forest fires. So Caputo and Bruce getting into it in that corner. That is not going to bode well for either of them, as Ridgway should be there to readily took over that top spot. Aiden Ridgway was 27 hundredths of a second back. I expect him to be in front. Maybe, oh, it's going to be bad for Caputo. So let's see where Ridgway stacks up. Ridgway having a good run. He had 11.5, 11.5, and 11.3 sector times. Ridgway now up to second. I'm expecting, up to first. So Aiden Ridgway in the Sparko is currently in first. Hey, Kevin Mendez, how are you? Let's pick up on Mr. Ridgway. There he is. Thank you, Gene. Ridgway in the orange, white, and blue with a little hint of green. I would absolutely agree with you on that one, Brandon. But I'm not there to make those decisions. All right, so Ridgway is out front. He is on a 33. He just had a 33.1. He had an 11.4 sector time. That time by he had 11.4 sector 2, 11.3. So Aiden making some inroads. He had a 10.8 sector 3 time last lap by. So let's see what Aiden can do this time. And he backs it up with an 11.1. So he lost some time, a 33.9. Just a little bit, but he made up for sector 2 very well. So Aiden making his way out the back across the sector 1 loop. That was an 11.3 for him. Aiden absolutely ripping and gripping. That kid, he's very fast. He is uber aggressive at this E-Truggy. And that was an 11.7 sector time for him. Let's see, he can make some speed up here in sector 3 and a 10.9. And that was a 34 flat. He's currently on a 9.510 pace. He's looking to blow Trent Walker's 9.9514 time out of the virtual water. So it's Ridgway from Bruce, Anthony Caputo, Ben Decker, Eddie Cordoba, Ashton Webb, Josh Fine, Landon Welder, Randy Enger, Braden Payton, Donnie Williams, Emmett Conliffe Jr., Greg Smith, and no start from Bentley Schwartz, unfortunately.
7 a.m. start. Got 49 heats that we're going to have to run. It's right at about 7.5 hours per round.
Hey, Aaron Hellinger, how are you? Hunter King says Garrett Tucker is in the next one. Yep. And Patton H, what up, chat? What up to you guys, man? Happy Friday to you, man. I hope you guys are off work, chilling, maybe having a frosty beverage somewhere, and getting ready for RC or whatever you're doing this weekend. Be safe and happy. Hunter King, did you guys set up sector times? Yes, we did. Well, not me. They did. And it is in beta testing right now where you'd basically be able to go see all your sector times and all that stuff. I don't know all the details, but I know it's been a lot of coding, a lot of codes, and all that stuff. You can actually see it. I don't know if Dan is putting up the other overlay or not, but you can. He's working. He's trying to figure out the overlays and stuff like that right now. Well, that's nice to know, Danny.
All right, Mr. One Marshall back there in the back, guys. Mr. One Marshall in the back, by the back fence. One Marshall. All right, guys, looking good. Turn loose, turn loose, turn loose. Everybody down the front straightaway. Do not cut the track. It's open E-Truck. Heat number 3. TV times are going to beat 9 laps 509.
All right, so up next is the last heat of Open E-Truck. We have Alan Richards, Benny Comarion, Doogie Lee, Renato Trudardie Jr., Mad Matty Long, Cody Dudley, Ryan Daze, James Stewart, Brian Johnson, Eddie Opal, Jeff Rubens, Sean Kochek, Dominic Powell, and Garrett Tucker, followed by Cade Williams, a.k.a. Roach RC.
All right, guys, Luke's going to go live in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, we're off and running.
All right, they're off. So time to beat is, I believe, a 9.509. That's going to be hard to beat. Who can do it? Maddie, maybe Benny. Maybe Renato. We shall see. Daze too is fast, so we'll see. Hey, Dave Lickey, have you made it to Texas yet? Safe travels and enjoy your time over there. Sean Kochek is up front, followed by Matty Long, Benny Comarion. So let these guys get some laps. There's Mad Maddie in the pink, purple, yellow wheels and white wing. Sean Kochek is on a 9.509.474, but lots of time left to go as we are on board with Matty Long, and I think that's Eddie Opal right there with them. Nope, sorry, not Eddie Opal. Awesome. We're just kind of chilling today, you know. We got 2 long days of calling racing, so today is kind of just a low-key chill day, hanging out with you guys and watching some qualifying. Thank you. I raced there at about 12. Oh, you're talking about INS. Yes, INS next weekend. We will leave from here Monday to drive up. No Worlds. Live RC will be doing the Worlds coverage, but the NNRC will be at the Worlds. Myself, Max, and Will doing our coverage. All right, so who is Danny? I mean, is Danny still on the camera or is it Gene? Okay, so I guess it's Danny on the camera. Big Country says checking in from South Georgia. All right, so that's our leader, Sean Kochek, but he is not. He is about half a second off a TQ pace at this moment. He's got 2 minutes and 15 seconds left to go. It's Benny Comarion. Comarion, I don't know why I was saying that wrong. I know his name. He's just under a second behind him. Mad Matty Long, Cody Dudley, Ryan Daze, Renato Trudardie, Garrett Tucker, Brian Johnson, Alan Richards, And no start from Dominic Powell. All right, so open electric truggy. Up next after this intermediate e-buggy, we have 5 heats of e-buggy. So, e-buggy always the biggest classes here at the Racetime events.
John still leading away on a 9-lap, 5:09 on a TQ run now.
Sean is about 1/10 of a second on a TQ run. He just threw down a 33.9. He's on a 5:09.494. Time to beat is a 5:09.644. We'll be there. So the NNRC will be there doing content every day, like kind of what we did for the e-buggy worlds and nitro worlds. So you'll still get to see a lot of us, just not on the live stream. But thank you. Yeah, I could definitely use a frosty beverage right now. Or a coffee would be good. It's cool. It's cool enough for a nice cappuccino. All right, Sean is out front, but he is off a TQ pace. He's now on a 9.510, but he has 34 seconds left to go. Comarion is now 4.2 seconds back. Maddie Long is half a second back of him. Daze 5100s and Renato Tridardi in your top 5. I don't have the overall here.
With 15 seconds left to go, John Kojic right now leading the way, 5 seconds up on Mad Maddie only 600 of a second up on Benny Marion. Marion half a second up on Ryan Daze. Alrighty, guys, race clock has expired.
Alrighty, so that is it for E-Truggy for the day. And it's going to be, it looks like Ada Ridgway for now. If Kojic can click off and find about 0.3 of a second, he can take it. No iced coffee, hot coffee. Don't do iced coffee. I'll do it once in a while, but I'm a hot coffee guy. Ooh, he gets it. Sean Kojic gets it in the end. He has a very good Sector 3 and 11.2 and takes the overall TQ of a 9.509.589 to a 9.509.644. So Matt Madelon will finish second in a 9.514, followed by Ryan Daze, Renato Tridardi, and Benny Comarion. All right, so well done to Sean Kojic. Getting that TQ in the last lap, last half of the lap, to be honest. So well done to him. I could drink hot coffee when it's hot. All right, everybody, there you go. We have some e-ticket competitions going on right now. Winner's choice of RC10 GT or Team Associated RC10, as well as a Ultimate Engine pipe and pipe combo. You can scan that QR code. It takes you over, or click the link at the top of the chat, or go over to the Elite RCP website and purchase yourself some e-tickets. All proceeds go to subsidizing and making these productions available. That is a great picture of Cavalari's car, by the way, and of Mayfield's car. Ooh, that's a great picture. There's Fee. Danny Manrong and snapping off some good pictures today. All right, intermediate e-buggy up next, heat 1 of 5. We have Reggie Tong, Drake Boyd, Hunter Parsons, David Smith, Dustin Loden, Eddie Cordoba, Randy Ellis, Chris Rackus, Chad Kopp, Jeremy Reed, Peyton Puckett, Evan Tapp, Enzo Albert, Tony, Donnie Williams, Tucker Bennett, and Carlos Rebus. Connor Rebus, no, Collars, the father. I like half and half teas. Sweet tea, a little bit too sweet. Half and half tea with the ice melted a little bit is perfect. Alrighty, so 5 heats of intermediate e-buggy. That means we got about, I guarantee you, we have more than that in Sportsman. Alrighty.
We will do a restart, guys. Restart after Q1. Restart after Q1.
All right, Enzo Albertoni. I haven't seen Enzo for a while. Enzo raced very hard a few years ago. I believe he's from the Maryland area, and he raced at Mimi's. He still does. Very good 10-scale racer. He was in school, and he got back into flying helicopters, and now he's out working, and he's back into RC racing. So it's been some time since I've seen Enzo. Good to see him. And that's it. Hey, sometimes life comes. You may leave RC for a little bit, but you never really leaves you.
And Evan Tapp right now, your top five. Tucker Bennett in the sixth spot. Reggie Tongue in that number 7. Hunter Parsons in the 8. Carlos Rivas in that number 9.
Cordoba out front.
11. Randy Ellison at 12. Donnie Williams 13. Chris Regis 14. Drake Boyd 15. And Chad Coe in the 16. You're 140 down, 320 left to go. Eddie Cordoba on a 9-lap, 5:15, 1 second up on Enzo. Enzo now 1/10 of a second up on Dustin.
All right, so it's Cordoba. Dustin Lurden is in second, followed by Enzo, Peyton Puckett, Evan Tapp, Reggie Tongue. And that's Cordoba in that beautifully pink, white, and turquoise car. Ooh, wow. Lucky pirouette for Cordoba. And I gotta find me a coffee. Hey, Chemo, bring me a cappuccino, please. You're Portuguese. You like coffee? So Cordoba is out front. He's currently on a 9.519 pace. He has a half a second lead up on Dustin Lurden. Peyton Puckett's half a second back. Enzo now up in that third spot as Puckett has a long lap. So Cordoba, who we're following, is about to come into some traffic. And as we saw earlier, that will hurt these guys. Cordoba tiptoeing, making sure he doesn't get in any type of crashes. Oh, he just got turned around there, facing a pipe, and that is going to probably cost him the lead. Hey, Billy, how you doing? Hope you're well. Hope all is well. Long time haven't seen you guys. Hope to see you at the races sometime soon. We got a MSN tent here. We got Donnie Williams and a lot of the Texas MSN racers here. There's Eddie Cordoba next to Hunter Parsons. Chad Cup. I don't know who Hunter's talking to. I think he's talking to Jerry Klingbeil up in Wisconsin, telepathically. Loden out front. Dustin Loden, followed by Enzo Albertoni. Eddie Cordoba now down to third. Reggie Tongue up to fifth. Evan Tapp, the Minnesotan, in fourth. A lot of fast guys in this, but oof. The intermediate class is the most competitive class, I feel, in RC racing. That, and because it is a plethora. It is hard to do well in the intermediate. It is. I think it's harder than the pro class because the times are so close in the A finals. Once you get into the B mains or a C main of a pro class, it's such a discrepancy. It's like laps. But in the intermediate class, it's crazy at these races. Dustin Loden up front. He has now stretched that lead out to 0.8 of a second. Cordoba trying to catch him back up. Dustin currently on a 9.520 pace. But lots of fast young racers to come.
All right, Dustin Loden right now leading the way on 9-lap 5:21.
Awesome, Billy. It would be good to see you.
9-lap 5:24 as well. Evan Tapp 9-lap 5:26. Reggie Tongue 9-lap 5:26. Your top five only 5 seconds apart.
All righty, so Dustin getting into a little bit of lap traffic there, trying to maneuver his way around. He has a plethora of cars behind him. But he has a little bit of space.
Come back to the line here. Half the field done, so got half the field.
All right, so coming in for there's Dustin Loden. Tucker Bennett. Right next to her is Enzo in the associated shirt. There's Tucker in the Peach State hoodie. All right, so it's going to be Dustin Loden with a 9.522, followed by Cordoba. Oh, no! Cordoba takes it on the, look at him. They're all friends. So he took it away from, Eddie took it from his buddy Dustin with a 9.521. Evan Tappan third, followed by Enzo Albertoni, Reggie Tong, Tucker Bennett. Well done, Eddie. Up next, heat number 2, we have Wilson Coward, Maddie Long, Greg Nicholas, Benny Comarion, Chris Hatch, Trevor Michael, Cade Williams, Tony Roney, Brody Treehorn, Rex Damron, Dylan Clough, Christian Franchuk, Lance Parker, Aiden Ridgway, and Zach Goodman. Alrighty. So, I want a big shout out to all the sponsors that make the Wicked Weekend possible. Absolute Hobbies, J Concepts, Techno, A-Main Hobbies, ProTech RC, Dowd RC, Coyote, BeachRC.com, S-Works, Nitro Pro, On Point RC Graphics, Exalt, TNR Fuels, VP Racing, and Elite RC Productions.
Race 14 underway.
All right. Let's get ready. And we're on board with Benny Comarion in the HB. Another fast young racer. Very nice young man. I haven't seen him for a while. I was like, hey, Benny, what's going on? What you been up to? It's like, well, we went over to Israel. So I went over there. His family from Israel. So he went for a visit, and he's back here racing with us. All right, so it's going to be Benny out front, followed by Roach RC. Oh, Cade Williams dropping down to 4th. Brody Treharn, Greg Nicholas, Chris Hatch. Wilson Cowart to the top spot. Can Wilson put in a very good Q1? He needs it. Wilson is extremely fast, just not the best qualifier. All right, so it's Benny out front, followed by Wilson Cowart is 62 hundredths of a second back. All right, Benny maneuvering his way up and over the triple, doing that quite well. And he chooses to double, single. And Benny is on it. He comes by. It's a 34 flat for him that time by. His sector time was a 10.7 last time by. Let's see what sector 1 times he can drop now as he makes his way up and over that double. He goes. Benny with a 10.6. So he is extremely fast in sector 1. He had an 11.7 in sector 2. What can Benny do as he zigzags and grows across the line? It is a 12.1. So Benny is on a zinger right now. He has got that double down packed. Benny with a ties it up. He's an 11.4. So it's a 34.155. So it's a slightly slower lap. And he has another solid sector 1. So Benny still putting in some consistent laps. He's currently on a 9.508 pace, though. So that's a big discrepancy. But with 2 minutes and 12 seconds left to go, There's lots to go. What's up, Buzzed Swan? That's exactly what I could use right now. 2 minutes left to go. It's Comarion followed by Colward, Aiden Ridgway, Mad Matty Long, Christian Franchuk, Dylan Coe, Chris Hatch, Trevor Michael, Lance Parker, Brody Trehorn, Rex Namron, Tony Rooney, Cade Williams, Zach Goodman, and Greg Nicholas. We are on board with our leader. Young Benny Comarion is going to be about 12, maybe 13 years old. There's his dad, Ophir, watching on from pit lane. And there is Mad Matty Long right next to him. Ben is getting taller and taller. He's gonna not use the bench, the stool here shortly.
It's Benny Wilson, Aiden, still 1, 2, and 3. At Matty now only 7/10 of a second by Aiden for that 3 spot. Franchuk holding on to the number 5. 2.9 seconds back in the 4. 60 seconds left to go, racers.
So, got 1 minute left to go. Comarion has a 2-second lead up on Wilson Colward and Mad Matty Long, as well as Ada Ridgway. And these are all his racing peers. We expect all of those racers to be in the final. Christian Franchuk is on a 9.528. He's 5.2 seconds back of Mad Matty Long. So, Benny put it on the show right now. He's on a 9.511 pace. He's got 37 seconds left to go. And he's driving quite well.
Wilson now, Matt Matty going to move up to that number 2 spot. Wilson Coward in 3. Aiden Ridgway in that number 4. Franchuk in the 5. So Barry right now, 9 lap, 5:11. 4.6 seconds up on the field. Strong EQ run right now.
All right, so Mad Matty Long takes over that second spot. She's 4.6 seconds back of Comarion, though. I mean, Benny has driven exceptionally well.
Guys, race clock has expired.
Ooh, great save, Benny. I know if that would have happened to me, what would have happened? You know, now that I've beaten Danny Paz, I'm pretty much retired from racing him. Just to let you guys know, I did beat him 2 weeks ago, even though he doesn't admit it. Well done, Benny Comarion. Well done. Matty going to finish 4.4 seconds back. Benny finishes for 9.511. Can anybody take that away from Benny? There's some fast racers coming up. We shall see.
There's Matt Matty waiting on Chris Hatch and Tony Rooney. 2 more to finish here. Waiting on Chris Hatch. Here he comes down the straightaway. There we go. It's going to be Benny Comarion taking the race win. 9 laps. 5.
Well done, Benny. Let's see what that 9.511.7 can hold up. We got Morant, Blake Boggs, Ashton Webb, Eddie Opal, Reed McMichael, Dominic Paul, Brian Johnson, Mark Tucker, James Stewart, Tyler Melton, Corey McEwen, Ryan Daze, Doogie Lee, Sean Kochik, Jason Spisman, Bentley Swartz, Donato Tradardi, and Cody Dudley up next. Don't forget, everybody, you like this broadcast that you're watching, why not consider supporting the Elite RC Productions in a e-ticket competition? There are 2 choices. You have the Ultimate Engine Pipe Combo, as well as your choice of either a RC10 Vintage Buggy or RC10 GT Gas Truck. We thank you all for the support. You can scan that QR code, or you can use the link pinned to the top of the chat that takes you over to the Elite RC Productions website, where you can purchase your e-tickets, as many as you want, and get entered into competition to win either of those 2 items. We thank you. All proceeds go to making these broadcasts possible. Thank you all for the continued support. There's Bentley Schwartz in the X-ray shirt. All right.
3, 2, 1. We're off and running. See if I can figure out who this unknown is. Oh, went off the line. Well, let's check the line. I'll win.
Oh, that's not good. All right, so that's Daze that you've picked up on. Oof, I thought Daze was going to jump off the track. Yeah, I like Bentley too. He's an awesome young man. He's going to Omaha next weekend too. Daze is not up front. It's going to be Cody Dudley throwing on a heater. Blake Boggs, Brian Johnson, Mark Tucker, Bentley Schwartz comes by. Right now we're following Ryan Daze, who came by for 42.2, so quite a long lap for him. Let's see, what does Daze do on lap 2? Man, he goes so high. And we're going to pick up on Cody Dudley, a.k.a. C. Dudley, down here with the boys. And he is now in 4th. It's going to be Bentley Schwartz out front. Come on, Bentley. He's still out front, the young man in the X-Raiders, Bentley in the all-white car. Let's watch Bentley for a little bit. He comes to INS. I believe he's from Hoosier. Yeah. Hey, Sonny. How you doing, buddy? Hope you're well. Yeah. Thank you for being a part of the winning team Lefty in the monster truck world. And, you know, we got a victory against Stanley Pass 2 weeks ago. And a head-to-head grudge match. I demolished him. Now I'm starting my professional RC truck, monster truck career. Next you know, I have like 7 monster trucks. Well, I have a win against you, and that's all that matters, Stanley Pass. Well, according to the grudge match rules, I won. Bentley Schwartz out front, and he is on a 9.520, so he's about 8 seconds off the TQ pace, but he's got 2 minutes and 20 seconds left to go to put on a very clean run and see if he can click off some faster laps. Let's see if he can drop down to the high 11s in the sector 2. That would definitely help him out. Oh, that's not going to help him out. Poor Bentley gets turned around. And there is Daze in some traffic. Daze currently scored in 12th. Oof. Bentley still out front, making his way up and over the triple. Is he still going to be in front with a hard-charging Donato Tradardi? I think that's Tradardi. Might take over that top spot now, and he does. So Tradardi out front. After that mistake by Bentley, drops him half a second back. And we are looking for Donato Tradardi in the yellow and red buggy. He's about to come across the loop here anytime soon. He is currently our leader. And he drops a 10.9 sector 3 time, and he is on a tear. What can Tradardi do with 1 minute and 16 seconds left to go as he makes his way up and over the double and across the loop? And it's 11.5 for him that time by, so slightly slower S1 time. He still has two-thirds of the track to make up. And that was a 12.0. He had a 10.9 in Sector 3 last lap by for 34.5, and he backs it up with a 34.6. He had an 11.3, so relatively slower lap for Tradardi. He still has a 2.3 second lead up on Bentley Schwartz. Sean Kochek now takes over that second spot as Tradardi clicks off a 10.8, so he seems to be back on pace. Let's see what he can answer. Win Sector 2. He had a 12.0 last time by, and it improves for 11.8. So Donato on a heater lap right now as he triples in, singles out. And he had 11.3 last time by, and it's 11.2. So he improved in every sector, and the least improvement was in Sector 3. He is now 2.4 seconds up on Sean Kochek. Oh, great save by Donato as he gets it sideways. So, well done. Beer and Bratwurst, happy 1-year anniversary. Elite Crew, 1 year ago today. I was scrolling through YouTube and came across the event. Now I have 3 buggers, a stadium truck, and 2 crawlers. Awesome. And thank you for the food at RC1. And I saw that you guys are moving. I saw Ryan Hovis's GoFund is kind of being successful to start up a new track for you guys. So I wish you guys all the best, man. And it was nice to meet you a few weeks ago. Well, actually a couple of months ago now. It feels like a few weeks ago. Donato Trinardi going to take the win, but not take the overalls. Benny Comarion in that masterful run is still holding on for 9.5.11. Donato had a 9.5.17, so well done, Benny. Will Benny hold on for an overall TQ? We shall find out. All right. All right, up next, intermediate E-Buggy Heat 4 of 5. You have Rich Collins, Tyler Albert making the trip down from Wisconsin, Antonio Caputo, Colton Furinari, another fast young man coming off a big win at PMB, Cameron Schaefer, James Stewart, Tyler Mountain, Corey McEwen, Connor Rebus, Mark Moon, Jake Steichleather, Landon Welder, David Backer, Patrick Rossiter, Benjamin Decker, and Garrett Tucker. Hello, Captain Ray. How are you? We got 300. Oh, Jake Lasko is here. Time for me to leave. What's up, Jake Lasko? How you doing? All right, so we got 2 more heats of intermediate E-Buggy to go. And then I assume either pro or sportsman E-Buggy. We'll find out here shortly. Thank you. All righty. Race number 16 of 49. Uh-oh. So no check from Mark Moon or Jake Steichleather, and we are on board with Fornari in the X-Ray. So interesting stat about Mad Maddie Long. She has won Nitro Buggy Intermediate at AMS. She won Nitro Buggy at Intermediate at SIC. She won Nitro Buggy Intermediate at PMB. And she's trying to do the full sweep in less than a year and take the win here at Wicked Weekend in Nitro Buggy. So let's see what she can do. All right, Patrick Rossiter is out front. Patrick in that green car, green and white, maneuvering his way. There's Connor Rivas behind him. I'm not sure who that black wing car is. I think I know who it is, but I can't remember. And Patrick Rossiter is out front. So here's a few stats about Patrick Rossiter. So, Patrick Rossiter, notable stats. He's been the bridesmaid many times. Patrick Rossiter has made 5 A-main appearances in intermediate electric buggy with a best finish of P3. His last 5 results are a 4, 5, 5, and a 3. He has consistent top 5 runs, but the win still eludes him. Consistency king. Patrick Rossiter has 5 appearances in intermediate buggy at this event, posting an average consistency rating of 96.7%. That figure reflects minimal lap time variance across his runs. A driver who consistently hits his marks lap after lap. This is funny. This is what they say. Head-to-head rivalry. Rossiter and Mad Matty Long meet for the 6th time. Uh-oh, big mistake by Funari. Patrick Rossiter has made 5 A-main appearances in intermediate buggy with a best finish of P3. His last 5 results. Oops, sorry, reading the same thing over and over. Dude, Benny Camarion, it came out there on a ripper. Nobody's on his pace. Funari is 5, like he's on a 9.5.16. He's almost 5 seconds off his pace. That's pretty crazy. Let's bring up some stats about Funari. Let's see what they say about Funari. Thank you to RC Stats IO. This is his only appearance here at Wicket Weekend. Nope, sorry. Was last year. So last year he qualified 17th in the A main at Wicket Weekend. And he actually won this race. Now worked his way from the long main format field to take the win. 16 positions gained from start to finish. Yeah, that's what the stats say. Now I need to go back it up and go look at you guys might be like, what am I looking at? But I'm looking at some stats, some information that we got here. It's another beta thing that we're testing out called RC Stats. Let's look at Benjamin. I'm sorry, guys. I know I'm going through this, but I'm just looking at the different racers and seeing what it says about them. So it gives me information about these racers and notable things about them.
45 seconds left.
All right, so Patrick Rossiter out front once again.
30 seconds left.
He's got a 3.2 second lead up on Funari, but Patrick's on a 9.5.16 pace, and that is well off RTQ of Benny Camarion.
Winding on down here with Patrick Rossiter right now leading the way on a 9 lap 5:16.
In Truggy he is, but I don't think they race Nitro Truggy no more.
In the 4 9 lap 5:30.
Benito Camelas.
9 lap 5:35.
All right, what a good run for Patrick, but still 5 seconds off of Camarion's pace. 5 and a bit.
Alrighty, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going here. The computer call you done. Race number 17 gonna be coming up next.
All righty, so
Landon Welder done. Rich Collins done. Colton Bernard done. Mark Murphy done.
this is pretty cool. Head-to-head rivalry, even though it's not a rivalry. Rossiter and Mad Matty Long met in the A-main for the 6th time at this event last year, with Rossiter holding a 4-2 edge in their previous 5 encounters. There's Rossiter, El Shaky.
Tyler Lamarck done.
Alright, waiting on 2 more to finish.
Benito says he gave up Nitro Truck because of that. Maybe. Well, the reason he doesn't run Nitro is because he has to help out at races. So he doesn't have time to do Nitro. That's why he runs electric. No. Well, at these type of races. All right, so there you see it. Ultimate Racing Nitro engine and pipe combo up for grabs in our e-ticket competitions, as well as your choice of either the RC10 GT or RC10 Vintage. All right, so up next we have Big Country, Justin Cranford, Gabriel Santiago, Braden Payton, Trent Walker, Roman Gastelum, Trey Cook, Joseph Ruggiero, Cooper Johnson, Emmett Conliffe Owen, Jonathan Orcutt, Talon Henley, Craig Jackson, Renato Tradardi Jr., Ryan Pacheco, and Jake Stolsting. We all love Patrick. All right, let's see. Let's see what RC Stats has to say about Trent Walker, because Trent Walker is a 3-time Wicked Weekend veteran. And Walker qualified third at Intermediate Nitro Buggy at Wicked Weekend in 2023, but finished 15th in the A final. Trent Walker brings a 93.8% average consistency rating into his 5th appearance at this event in the Intermediate Electric Buggy class. That figure reflects a tight, repeatable lap times across his 5 outings. So this has head-to-head rivalry with Aiden Ridgway, and they split their 8 A-main meetings here evenly, 4 wins apiece. Both are back in the A-main once again, extending a rivalry that's been dead from even. This thing makes up more rivalries than I do. I thought I made. No, that's not going to work for long. Bobby, I'm surprised Bobby's walking like that after he got hit in his ankle yesterday. I thought his ankle was going to be hanging off. Ryan Rand, I was just wondering where you were. I haven't seen you. Alrighty, so who is going to take the time of...
You're off and running. All right, here we go, buggy, heat number 5. On the track, race 17, race number 18. You are on deck, race 18.
This time to beat is a 9-5. Man, Benny had a great run in E-Buggy, man. Impressive. Impressive run by Benny. That's a great run in Q1. Let's see if anybody can get close to him.
If I get the first lap center, we're going to call out the order.
All right, so, we also have Talon Henley doing some 8-skill racing. Wasn't I surprised to see that? So I'm sure Eddie and Angie are tuning in there at Hoosier. Watching them, you'll see them at next week as well. And there's Talon in the X-ray. So I've never seen Talon race 8-skill, so this is really interesting.
Number 3, Talon Henley in the 4. First time ever really running 8-skill here for Talon Henley. Goes to a 700-meter race with a star. Be a long day for him.
Gabriel, Trent Walker out front, followed by Renato Trodardi, Talon Henley, Gabriel Santiago, Craig Jackson, Roman Gastelum, Cooper Johnson, Justin Cranford, Ryan Pacheco from Bermuda, Jonathan Orchid, Joseph Ruggiero, Stolzing, Emmett. Right now, though, the only person close is Trent Walker. Actually, Trodardi's not too far off either, but that 9.511 is going to be hard to get. All right, so Danny has picked up on Renato making a big mistake. Because it's offered, Ryan Ram. It was rushed yesterday. They fixed it. I'm fine with how the track is, so long as the jumps ain't blowing up. And then the people will complain about not having real off-road. Well, we got bumps and dust, and we got some blue groovage some places. It's weird. Like, I've seen 3 different surfaces in one corner. I don't know what's going on. It was blown out yesterday. All right, so Renato in the aqua and white car, after having some rough laps, is back on pace, but I don't know if he's going to be able to catch Benny with 2 minutes left to go. Oh, yeah, I got it, Ryan. I don't know. It was really dry yesterday, too. And if like last year, it was really dry and it blew out bad. So I don't know why not. I think it's holding up better today than it did yesterday because we have some moisture in the air. But the only real issue yesterday was one of the doubles. The front was blowing out. They fixed that. but I think it's actually less rough than it was yesterday. They did fix it last night, but I think it just dried out like it did last year, because last year was uber dry and dusty, and it blew out. Alrighty, so Trindade on a 9.5.13. Santiago is on a 9.5.17. Craig Jackson, Cooper Johnson, Roman Gastelum. So, Trent. Ooh, Trent, where's Trent? Trent dropped all the way down to 8th. Like this, that whole straightaway is like grooved up. Then you come to this moon section, then you have a little bit of groove there.
35 seconds left to go.
And then this is the funniest. This is the, because I was watching this corner all day. It's like groove, 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 slippy, 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 rough, groove. That's the best way I could describe it. Trindade gonna finish on a 9.5.13 time. There's few mistakes, cost him quite a lot. I think he was one of the few guys that probably could have taken his overall TQ and still can actually, because he just threw down a 9.5.12 of a 33.6. He had a 10.8 sector one time just now, 0.2 of a second slower. He had an 11.8 sector two time. What is he going to do now? He is putting on the afterburners. Can he knock this young man 11.7? So he made up a little bit of time there. He needs a lot. Let's see. Can he get it done? It's going to be 11.3 and 9.5.11. He does. Renato Trindade on the last lap takes the TQ from Bennu Comarion. Nobody else on the pace of these two. The next ones are like a 9.14, I think at the most a 9.15. So well done to Renato Trindade taking the TQ from Bennu Comarion, and the only two racers to get into that 9.5.11 pace. So good stuff. But yes, Ryan, man, I think that's why. I think it dried out yesterday, and that was it. That's what happened. Because it was dusty yesterday. Well done, Trindade. That was good. Man, he put in a heater of the last few laps to take that away from Benny. And he only took it by 1/10 of a second. Just over 1/10 of a second. Up next, we have Pro E-Buggy, heats 1 of 2. We have Cole Casting, Camden Line, Jared Wiggins, Ryan Cavallari, Dylan Raposo, Seth Van Dalen, Taylor Sontag, Brandon Rose, Lee Setzer, and Douglas Schufelt making a trip from Canada as with Dylan Raposo, Dalton Balboa, and Spencer Rifkin. Been quite some time since we've seen Spencer Rifkin here at a race event. So it's good. All right, so that could have a big deal to do with it too, Ryan Rand. The race has grown, so that happens too. As races grow, different things happen. There's no cap on this race, so it could be 1,000 entries if they wanted to be. All right, I guess this is live during coverage. Oh, okay, I didn't know. I thought it might have been recorded already. Hey, Joel Dennis. 18K plus practice laps. There you go. All right, so we got some drone footage from Cooper Lycombe. We are on board with Jared Wiggins in the Techno.
10-lap 532. Tater Sontag on a 9-lap 508.
All right. So let's watch some pro sector times. Now I'm interested in that. The sector times have piqued my interest. We're going to pick up on Seth Van Dalen as he comes through with a 10.8 sector 1 time. He had an 11.6, sorry, a 10.4 sector 1 time. He had 11.3, 11.5, so slightly slower for Seth in sector 2. Let's see if he can make up some time in sector 3. And he does. A 10.6. So Seth threw down a 32.7. That's his fastest lap of the race so far. He is currently on a 10.529 pace.
145 left to go.
And that looks like Brandon Rose. Oh, and
529. Seth Van Dalen, one of the favorites to win here this weekend. That Techno right now running strong for Rosie.
Van Dalen
They're very close together.
making his way through the traffic.
About 1.4 seconds. Camden Lime running strong here.
All right, so Camden Lime is in third. You're running order: Seth Van Dalen, Jared Wiggins, Camden Lime, Spencer Rivkin,
Big win earlier in the year.
Douglas Schufelt, who was very fast at this race last year as well.
Preparing for Worlds. Right now he's running in that 4 spot. Cole Cassidy by Douglas Schufelt. He's your reigning Canadian champion.
That's because the sector times are really meant for after the race, Ryan Ram. But I think Dan is working on something, a different overlay to prove it. All beta times. So I think he should just, there you have sector 2 and sector 3. So it shows you all 3 times, just not at the same time.
We have a new race leader. Put Jared Wiggins out in front.
I just happen to have the data right in front of me. But the goal is that people will be able to go back in time, back after the race, and look at their sector times. Or you could just scrap it all together and just have none.
Douglas Schufelt 5. Your top 5 now separated by 1.6 seconds. Pro E Buggy out on the track. He's number
All right, man. Camden Line is ripping.
Camden Lime in the F.
Oh, he gets a little bit squirrely. Up and over that double he goes. He is now 1/10 of a second up on Jared Wiggins. Oh, man. So Camden Line and Rivkin are separated by 1/10 of a second. Jared Wiggins is in third, followed by Sontag and Lee Setzer. Oh, big mistake for Sontag. That's going to drop him out of that fight. As you see Camden having to stretch his legs to try and make it up over there. Now he's right behind Wiggins. Sorry, that's not Wiggins, that's Caston. And Camden Lime had an 11.2 sector 2 time to 11.3 sector 2 time for Rivkin. And Rivkin pips him with a 10.7 sector 3 time and takes over that lead. There's Spencer Rivkin in the e-buggy. Been some time since Spencer Rivkin's been at a Racetime event. I just not going to do him. More time, more work for me to score. Cole. Rivkin comes by. He just threw down a 10.4 sector 3. Man, he just jumped out of this. That was pretty awesome. Lime back out front. He throws on a 10.4 sector 3 time. If a 32. Wow, Lime just had a 32 flat. He's ripping. It's going to be Lime, Rivkin, Wiggins, Van Dalen, Schufelt up to 5th.
We are looking at a 7 a.m. start tomorrow. We will be running past midnight tomorrow night. We're going to need to get in about 14 lower mains tomorrow to get out of here at a decent time. Tater Sontag, you're done. Cole Caston, you are done. 7 a.m. start tomorrow. 7 a.m. start. Race it back to the line, guys. You're all going to be done. There's Jared Wiggins waiting on Camden Lime and Spencer Rivkin. Those two have battled it out almost the entire 5-minute qualifier here. There's Rifkin. Let's see where Lime's going to finish up here. He comes down the front straight.
So Lime going to finish second to this race with a 1.2 seconds back of Spencer Rifkin. Rifkin have a very solid run. He finishes with a 32.3. And the fastest lap actually went to Seth Van Dalen, a 31.8. Up next, we have Ryan Mayfield, Fee Long Win, Ryan Lutz, Jacob Hardison, Aiden Horn, Julian Oliveras, Caden Fuller, Braden Bruce, Joey Burdon, Wade Piggott, Jonah Wilson, Mason Fuller, and Dakota Fenn. All right.
One. We're off and running. All right, race number 19, you're underway. TQ time, you're looking at 10 lap, 5:29 from Spencer Rivkin.
All right, so it's going to be Dakota Fenn. First one across the loop, making a mistake over there by the doubles.
ProTech RC, Absolute Hobbies, VP Race Fuel,
Fenn
BeachRC.com, S-Works,
coming by.
TNR, Nitro Pro.
Hold on, the scoring is not caught up. Here we go. All righty. So wait for all of these racers to get one lap in the books. Right now, it's Jonah Wilson to the top. All right, so Jonah Wilson is out front. He had a 33 flat right out of the bat. He's coming through sector 3, and he's going to drop down to second for the moment as Mayfield just threw down a 32.7, and Wilson answers with a 32.8. So there is Wilson. He has changed up his paint job ever so slightly, a lot more white in it, as he makes his way up and over the double, comes across the loop there in sector 1, throws on a 10.4 second sector 1 time, and let's see what he can do in sector 3. The fish, Jonah Wilson, comes out swinging. Ryan Lutz now taking that top spot, an 11.3 sector 2 time for Wilson, so slightly slower than Lutz. And Wilson backs it up with a 10.5 sector 3 time, but Ryan Lutz out front currently. Ryan Lutz, last lap was a 31.9. That is the fastest lap of the race so far. So it's been Ryan Lutz, Jonah Wilson, Ryan Mayfield, Dakota Fenn. Ryan Lutz showing the long, he's going to have a long lap. Yeah, I don't know what happened to Ryan Lutz, but he had a 39-second lap. So not good for him. Back on board with Jonah Wilson, who is currently on a 10.5:27 pace with 2.5 minutes left to go.
Jonah Wilson in the Sparko with that top spot, 10 lap, 5:27 now. Got a long lap, though, for Jonah Wilson. Dakota Fenn holding on at number 2. Ryan Mayfield.
Jonah Wilson is out front. But I just heard Lance say he had a long lap, so that's not true because he just threw down a 32 flat. Dakota Fenn is in second, 2.2 seconds back of Wilson. Wilson still on a 10-5-25 pace. 5 seconds up on Spencer Rifkin's TQ run. Wow, there are 9 heats of Sportsman Electric Buggy. Wow, that's a lot of Sportsman E-Buggy.
1:30 left to go. Jonah
That is a
Wilson
lot of
back
Sportsman
to lap
E-Buggy.
5:24. Dakota Finn into number 2.
All right, so Jonah Wilson is still out front by 4 seconds over Dakota Fenn. We're on race number 19 of 49.
4 minutes down and 1
Oh,
minute left to go.
big mistake for that drive. I think that was Julian that he was following.
4 seconds up on Dakota Finn.
So 50 seconds left to go, and Jonah has just gotten faster and faster. He did have a very long sector one time just now. Let's see how much that affects him. So he did have a long lap.
8 scale in his hand.
Sector 2, a 14.5.
6-5.
So Jonah having a very bad lap here. And that is going to drop him down and should put Fenn up front if it stay like this. He says it has a 7.7 second sector 3. I can't believe that.
Ryan, Mason, and Aiden, still your top 5.
15 seconds left.
15 seconds left to go here in race number 19. Race number 20, you are in staging. Alrighty, guys. Race clock has expired. Keep on your computer calling you done. Dakota Finn has closed the gap down to 9/10 of the second on Jonah Wilson. Wilson, though, just came across line with a 32.9. That's a solid lap from him. Aiden Horn, you are done. Joey Bordon, you are done. Keep going, guys. So here's the computer call you done. B, you're done.
All right, so
4, you're
it's
done.
going to be Jonah Wilson, who looks to be taking the TQ. He's currently on a 10-5-27 pace. Dude. So the pro guys are doing 7.8 seconds and all that stuff, those type of times in sector 3. What a big discrepancy. I like it. These sector times are going to show exactly where people are fast and slow and where the pros are better than everybody else. Yeah, I love it. All right, everybody. Going to put Lance on for a little while. I'm going to go get a snack. I'll be back.
3, 2, 1. Now track is hot. Yeah. So I got no check from Johnny Ridding. Johnny Ridding, no check. I do have a check-in from a Juanita Vietro. Oh, okay, I see. All right, guys, this is our first group of 9 Sportsman e-buggy. We got over 140 Sportsman e-buggies here this weekend. 9 full heats. Let everyone come around for lap number 1. I'll tell you the running order. This is race number 20 on the track. Race number 21, you guys are coming up next. Again, I got no check from Johnny Ridling. Johnny Ridling, no check. As everyone comes around for lap number 1, it's going to be Mason Patterson, your first one to come across the line. One minute down,
left.
4 minutes left to go. Gene Shrout now to the top of the leaderboard. Jacob Reed in that number 2 spot. RC Sign Up Bobby in the number 3. Now Caden Wiedenhammer going to move up to that number 2 spot. Reed in the 3. Phillips in the 4. Zach Meadows your top 5. As they continue to shuffle around the board, they're coming around for lap number 1. Our first group of 9, Sportsman e-buggy. These boys are looking to set the bar here. Marshall front straightaway, caution on the front straightaway, right in the middle. Caution on the front straightaway. Good job, Mr. Bob. All I saw was a red blur just go down that front straightaway. Man. All righty, guys, we are 2 down and 3 to go. Gene Shrout still
3 minutes
leading the
left.
way. Got a 3.5-second lead up on the field. Jacob Reed in that number 2 spot. Bobby Phillips in the 3. Bobby Smith in the 4. Caden Wiedenhammer in the 5. Matt Jones in the 6. Zach Meadows in the 7. Phil Scott in the 8. Jamar Keys in the 9. Joe Vietro rounding out your top 10. Race number 21. You guys should be in staging. 21 to staging. 22. Start thinking about it. We are 2:45 down, 2:15 left to go. Shrout still leading the way. 1.5 seconds now as Jacob Reed is starting to close the gap. In that number
2
2
minutes
spot,
left.
RC Sign Up Bobby. 3.5 seconds back in the number 3. .330 down, 1:30 left to go. It is Shrout, Reed, Phillips, Wiedenhammer, and Smith, your top 5. Group 1 of 9, Sportsman e-buggy. Here at the 2026 Wicked Weekend. Coming to you live from Gainesville, Georgia, just on the northeast end of ATL. Your race leader going through the 5-pack.
1 minute
Down the
left.
front straightaway, Lexan Wing is race leader.
.45 left.
With just 45 seconds left to go, Gene Shrout still maintaining a 1.3-second lead up on the field. And Jacob Reed and Bobby Phillips right there, 2 and 3.
30
Reed only
seconds left.
1.3 outside the lead, another 1.8 back to Phillips in the 3. $15 seconds left to go.
15 seconds left.
Race clock is about to expire. Everybody keep going until you hear your name. There it is. Keep going until you hear your name.
Mason Patterson done. Gene Shrout Jr. done.
Gene Shrout,
Jacob
Mason
Reed done.
Patterson, the only two done. Everybody else keep going. Jacob Reed, you are done. Everybody else keep going. Everybody is still
RC
keep
sign
going,
up,
keep
Bobby
going,
done.
keep going. Bobby Phillips, you are done. Keep going until you hear your name, guys. Marshall, stay put until all cars are finished.
Zach Meadows done. Jamar Keys done.
Racing back to the line, guys. Cross the line, and you are done this time. Cross the line,
Matt
and
Jones
you are
done.
done.
Hayden
Got
Johnson
one
done.
long lap here from Mason Montminy. Not sure if he had a pit stop or what happened.
Mason Montminy done. Jeremy Tingle done. Evan Steichleather done. Bobby Smith done.
Waiting on Caden and Phil. Caden and Phil, last two to finish. Hey, Mason, you might want to check your transponder because it's giving readings like it's plugged in backwards. Might want to double check that. Two more to finish, guys. Waiting on Phil Scott.
All drivers
Caden
are finished.
Wiedenhammer.
Phil Scott done.
Looks like that is a race, guys. Everybody's done. Gene Shrout going to set the bar 8 lap 5:01.
The race is completed.
Alrighty, guys, put your cars down. Coming out to grab a turn marshal spot. You have 45 seconds to be in position. 45 seconds. Race number 21. Keep them in staging, guys. Keep them in staging. Do not go down the front straightaway. Do not hop the pipe. Everybody stay in staging.
Another day.
15 seconds, marshals. 15 seconds. All right, race number 21. Track is yours.
Doug Ludwig.
One lap and track
Anthony
goes
Donlin.
hot, guys.
Don Ho.
Looks like all marshals in
Uriel
position. Thank you,
Tolentino.
guys.
Weston Wilson. Bart
Get
Daniel.
everybody checked in
JC
here.
Hunt. Easton Brigham. 1 minute to the start of the race. Chemo RC. Casson Dibinson. Matthew Schoonmaker. Ian Campbell. Owen Simmons. Trey Anderson.
All right, looks like I got to check in from an
45 seconds to the start of
unknown.
the race.
It's either Jonathan Williams or Tucker Rennie. I need somebody to let me know who that is. Track's going to go hot in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And race number 21 is underway. Still got that unknown transponder. It's showing up as Joshua Wade, Evan Hyatt, Jonathan Williams. Let's see. There he is. That's Jonathan Williams. Thank you. Wait for him to come back toward the line here. Let's see.
Jonathan Williams.
All right, everybody's checked in and on the clock and on time here for heat number 2 of 9. Sportsman E-Buggy, race number 21, race number 22. You guys are coming up next. 22 coming up next.
Four minutes left.
All right, so lap number 1 goes to Weston Wilson. J.C. Hunt in that number 2 spot. Uriel in the 3. Tucker in the 4. Jonathan 5. Right now, TQ time looking to be Gene Shrout. 8 lap 5:01. Race number 22. You guys should be on the ramp. 22 on the ramp. 23. Start thinking about it. Again, guys, 7 a.m. start tomorrow morning. 7 a.m. start tomorrow morning. There will be a resort. at the end of tonight. There will be a resort going into Q2. Also, Beach RC
3
after
minutes
party
left.
happening tonight. We got lots and lots of pizza coming for all the racers. So make sure you guys stick around. Play some cornhole, have some pizza, maybe have a few big boy drinks. All right, so it is Weston Wilson showing the way. He's got a 4.5-second lead up on Don Hovde. Trey Anderson in that number 3 spot. Anthony Donnelly in the 4. Dud Ludwig in the 5. Oh, Marshall on the far left side. Look out, far left side, far left side.
Two minutes left.
All right, 3:15 down, 1:45 left to go. Weston Wilson, 2 seconds now up on Don Hovde. Dud Ludwig now going to move up to the number 3. Ian Campbell in the 4. Owen Simmons in the 5. Tucker Rennie in the 6. Jonathan Williams in the 7. Trey Anderson in the 8. Uriel in the 9. J.C. Hunt rounding out your top 10. $3:30 down, 1:30 left to go. Right now, Weston on an 8-lap 5:13. Right now, that puts him 4th overall on the grid.
One minute left. $45 seconds left.
With just over 30 seconds left to go, Weston
30
Wilson,
seconds
Don
left.
Hovde still separated by 2 seconds on the race clock. Owen Simmons now moving up to that number 3, 6 seconds up. Oh, caution on the front straightaway. Got one car trying to get situated. Remember, guys, you don't need
15
side
seconds
bite
left.
on the straightaway. Just a friendly reminder. Dud Ludwig in that number 4 spot. 3.5 seconds back to Simmons in the 3 as the clock winds on down. That is time, guys. Keep going until you hear your name.
Don Hope done. Chemo RC done. Anthony Donnelly done. Tucker Rennie done. Uriel Tolentino done. Doug Ludwig done. Owen Simmons done.
Alrighty, guys, as you come across the line, you will be done.
Weston Wilson done.
Oh, man, a rough lap for Weston Wilson. Going to fall down to the
Easton
number
Brigham
3
done.
spot at the
Barthaniel
line.
done.
So wait on
Casson
5
Dickinson
to
done.
finish, guys. 4 more
Ian
to
Campbell
finish.
done.
3 more. Jonathan Williams, Trey Anderson, Matthew Schoonmaker.
Matthew Schoonmaker done. All
There we
drivers
go,
are
guys.
finished.
That is the race everybody has
Trey
done.
Anderson
It's going to be
done.
Don Hovde
Jonathan
taking
Williams
the
done.
win. 8-lap, 5:14. Good enough for 4th overall so far.
The race is completed.
Alrighty, guys. Put your cars down. Coming out to grab a turn marshal spot. You have 45 seconds to be in position, guys. 45 seconds. Marshals to the track, guys. Race number 22. Stay in staging, please. Stay in staging. Do not cut the track. Don't go down the front straightaway. Stay in the staging area, please.
Control.
30 seconds, or excuse me. Wow, I can't count. 10 seconds, marshals. Everybody get in position, please. All righty, guys. Track is yours. Turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose.
Joshua Hollingsworth,
Get
Noah
everybody
Nicholas,
checked in.
Matthew Fournette, Will Taylor. 1 minute to the start of the race. Derek Long, Justin Coker, James Keaton, Malisha Montminy, Raymond Godzinski, Bob
All right,
Montminy,
let me get everybody checked
Juanito
in
Vietro.
here.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All righty, guys. Next
Scotty
time
Powell.
by, track goes hot. Next time by, track goes
Teddy
hot.
Davis,
Remember, guys, you are racing the clock, not each other, so space yourselves out.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All righty, guys, here we go.
Adam Courtney.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, track is hot. This is race number 22 on the track. Race number 23, you guys are coming up next. Get some of these unknowns situated here. Let's see. All right, so I don't have a check-in from Ricky Root or Julia. Oh, there's Julia right there. I see her.
Julia Nays,
All right. So I don't have a check-in from Ricky Root. Ricky Root. I have no check from you, sir. Wait for any more to cross the line. I think this is from the last race.
4 minutes left.
All right, guys, so we are 1 down, 4 to go. It is Will Taylor going to lead him around for lap number 1. Bob Montminy in that number 2 spot. Scotty Powell in the 3. Josh Hollingsworth in the 4. Adam Courtney in the 5. That is like... All right, so I do have an unknown checking in as Donathan Kombrowski. I'm going to assume that's Ricky Root.
3 minutes left.
Yep, there it goes across the line. Well, one of the sectors, I should say. See, as it comes back toward the line, we can figure that out. Waiting for my unknown to come back toward the line. There it is, right there, that red wing. Is that Ricky Root? Okay. All right, so we're going to say that's Ricky Root.
Ricky Root,
All right. All right, so we are 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. It is Teddy Davis leading the way. Adam Courtney in that number 2 spot. Will Taylor now to the 2. Scotty Powell now to the 2. Will Taylor 3. Courtney 4. Justin Coker, your top 5. TQ time still looking to be Gene Shroud, 8-lap 5:01. Right now, Teddy Davis, 8-lap 5:02.
2 minutes left.
Race number 22 is on the track. Race number 23, you guys should be on the ramp. Race 24, you guys need to start thinking about it. .330 down, 1:30 left to go. Teddy Davis still with a 2.5-second lead up on the field. Will Taylor in that number 2 spot. Adam Courtney now back to the 3. Justin Coker 3/10 back in that number 4 spot. Bob Montminy now up into the top 5.
One minute left.
All righty, guys, we are right at 1 minute left to go. Teddy Davis still knocking on the door of a TQ run. He is half a second away. Will Taylor, Adam Courtney, 2 and 3. Scotty Powell, 4. Justin Coker in the 5. Bob Montmany in the 6. Juanita in the 7. Josh Hollingsworth the 8. Ray Goginski in the 9. And James Keaton rounding out your top 10. 35 seconds left to go.
30 seconds left.
It's going to be a long day tomorrow, guys. Long day tomorrow, so you need to be on point tomorrow. There will be no minute graces. We're going to fly right through it. Because not only do we have 2 full qualifiers tomorrow, but we do have several lower mains tomorrow as well. So we can get out of here at a decent hour on Sunday. So you guys need to be ready to go. There will be a resort going into Q2 tomorrow. There is going to be a resort. All right, guys, race clock has expired. Everybody keep going until you hear your name. Josh Hollingsworth is done. Everybody else keep going.
Matthew Fournette done.
Matthew Fournette, you are done. And just in time, looks like you had a rear camera leave the chat.
James Keaton done. Will Taylor done. Juanita Vietro done. Julia Nays done. Adam Courtney done. Derek Long done. Teddy Davis done.
All right, guys, race him back to the line. Race him back to the line.
Justin Coker done.
Let's wait on Scotty Powell, Bob Montmany, Militia Montmany, and Ricky Root.
Bob Montmany done. Militia Montmany done. Scotty Powell done.
Wait on Ricky Root. Last one to finish.
All drivers are finished.
And that is a race, guys. Everybody is done. Teddy Davis going to take an 8-lap 5:03. Good enough for second overall so far.
The race is completed.
All righty, guys.
Edward Taylor. Riley Hickerson. Alexander Scheil. Anthony Scott. Jose Agostino.
All right, just waiting on a check-in for Wesley Phelps. Wesley Phelps.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, everybody is checked
Wesley
in.
Phelps.
Here we go, guys. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Race number 23, Group 4 of 9, Sportsman E-Buggy underway. All right, everyone coming around for lap number
4 minutes
1.
left.
TQ time still looking to beat Gene Shrout. 8-lap, 5:01. Caution the 5-pack. Teddy runs so much quicker without all that hair. Way more aerodynamic, just saying. Yeah. The hair looks good. Too bad about your face. Just saying. Was it a bus? Love you, buddy. All right, 130 down, 330 left to go. It is Wesley Phelps showing the way. Jose Agostino in that number 2 spot. Sean Voley in the 3. Alexander Shield in the 4. Ed Taylor in the 5. Race number 24. You guys should be on the ramp. 24 on the ramp. Race 25.
3 minutes
need to
left.
start thinking about it. Oh, my God. Looks like a Phil Hurd Club race up next. This is going to be good. Hi. I love this country. Hey, it's there. It's there. Yeah, it's there. All right, guys, 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Wesley Phelps still showing the way. He's got a 5-second lead up on Jose. Alex in that number 3 spot. Anthony in the 4. Ed in the 5. Chad Daughtery in the 6. Blake Pigeon in the 7. Sean Voley in the 8. Joshua Muriel in the 9. And Naeem rounding out your top 10. So good to have Team Bermuda hanging out with us this weekend. So I've been hearing rumors that Team Bermuda
2 minutes
has
left.
actually been beaten by Lefty. I don't see how that's possible. I really don't. They said that, or did I hear that Team Bermuda beat him? Now that's more plausible. Anyway, we'll have to do some research on that. I'll have to dig back in the Rolodex when Lefty actually used to race. All right, guys, just over 1 minute left to go. Wesley still out front. 8 seconds up on the field. Alexander now up into that number 2 spot. Jose in the 3, Ed in the 4. Blake Pigeon now your top
1 minute
5.
left.
Right now, hot lap on the track by your race leader, 36.8. With just under 1 minute left to go.
$45 seconds left. $30 seconds left. $15 seconds left.
15 seconds left to go. Wesley Phelps currently on an 8-lap 5:09. Good enough for 4th overall. As the race clock is about to expire. And that is time, drivers. Keep going until you hear your name.
Naeem Spencer done.
Everybody's still on the clock. Naeem going to get caught to the line. You are done.
Alexander Shile done.
Alex, you're done.
Joshua Morel done. Phelan Pearson done.
Josh is done. Phelan's done. Everybody else keep going.
Chad Doherty done.
Keep going,
Nicholas
Anthony. You're
Gardner
still on the
done.
clock. Keep going, Anthony. Going to have a late finish, guys. Marshall, stay
Jose
put.
Agostino
Marshall,
done.
stay put. Racing back to the line, guys. Cross the line this time,
Edward
and you
Taylor
are done.
Jeff Kiefer done. Riley Hickerson done. Blake Pigeon done. Riviera Wells done. Wesley Phelps done.
All right, guys. Got 3 more to finish. 3
Sean
more.
Ball done.
Wait on
David
Anthony
Gillimet done.
Scott. Last one to finish. Coming over the front triple right now. One car still hot, guys. One car still hot. Oh, boy. Don't go backwards, guys. Track is still hot.
All drivers
There
are
we
finished.
go. That is a race, guys. Everybody's done.
Scott
It's going to be Wesley Phelps taking the win for that race. 8 lap, 5:10. Good enough for 4th overall.
The race is completed.
But nothing here feels quite the same. The nights got colder year by year, and silence slowly replaced the cheers. Still searching through the broken glass, trying to outrun the past. I remember who we were before life moved on so fast. Do you remember the lights? Do you remember the sound? We thought we'd live forever, but time keeps pulling us down. When we were young, voices screaming young, I could feel the world alive. I could run until sunrise. And we were young, we believed in who we are, like a million falling stars. But now the time has passed, still I want those moments back.
One unknown out there. I'm trying to get him situated. Also, I think Jacob Ballou is in the wrong race. You see here. Give me 1 second, guys. Keep running your lap. Keep running your lap.
Jacob. Jacob, you're in race 28, buddy. 28. Congratulations. You just won warm-up. All right, so let me get this last unknown. I believe this is going to be Chris Blackwell. Yeah, because it's coming up with all kinds of different names. Last one was Rob Greer. 6938558. Oh, Marshall on the front double, front double, front double. Caution on the front double. Caution on the front double. Still got one upside down the front double.
4 minutes left.
All right, so let me see. I have no check-in from Chris Blackwell. I'm going to assume that this is my unknown. Let me make sure as it comes back. That's it right there, that white wing. That is Chris Blackwell. Thank you.
Chris Blackwell.
All right, got everybody situated. Here we go. So it is Clay Gwynn going to lead him around to lap number 1. Brian Schronite in that number 2 spot. Camden Stupp in the 3. Hayden Hill 4. Sam Barnett in the 5. 130 down, 330 left to go here in race number 24. Race number 25. You guys should be on the ramp. Race number 26. You need to start thinking about it. Again, guys, Beach RC after party after Q1 tonight.
3 minutes left.
We are also doing a resort, so the heat sheets will be different going into Q2 tomorrow, which starts at 7 a.m. 7 a.m. for race number 1 tomorrow morning. Get a couple more laps in. Right now it is showing Hayden Hill now to the top of the leaderboard. Brett Burns in that number 2. Sam Barnett in the 3. Camden Stupp 4. Clay Gwynn in the 5. TQ time is still Gene Shrout from heat number 1. 8 lap 5:01. We're currently on heat number 5. Oh man, hard cartwheel coming out of staging there. Easy, guys. The track is a little gnarly, but you got to be patient with each other. You're racing the clock, not each other.
2 minutes left.
Hayden Hill still at the top of the leaderboard, 1.3 seconds up on Breck Burns.
One minute.
4 down, just under 1 minute left to go.
45
Long lap
seconds
here
left.
for Hayden Hill as he's making his way through the 5-pack. In front of staging, looks like he's going to give up the race lead. Indeed, he's going to fall down to that number 5 spot as Breck Burns now going to take over the
30
top
seconds
spot.
left.
6.2 seconds up on Camden Stump. Zach Wright in the 3. Ruben Johnson now into the 4. Sam Barnett in the 5. 20 seconds left to go.
15 seconds left.
Clock is winding on down, guys. Keep going until you hear your name. That is time. Again, keep going until you hear your name. Everyone's still turning laps. Everybody keep on keeping on.
Ryan Sherrill Knight done. William Miller done. Athistathopoulos done. Breck Burns done. Claykin done.
Racing back to the line, guys. Cross the line and you are done.
Camden Stump done. Michael Elrod done. Sam Barnett done. Jeremiah Metzger done. Robert Samachai done. Anthony Root done.
Got a couple more to
Hayden
finish,
Hill done.
guys. Waiting on Zach
Ruben
Wright,
Johnson
Chris
done.
Blackwell, Alex Keaton. Last 3
Zach
to
Wright
finish.
done.
Try it still hot, guys. Try it still hot. Looks like 2 more still moving out there. 2 more still out there moving.
Alex Keaton done.
Just waiting on Chris Blackwell. I believe this is him coming back toward the line. Hang on, guys. Hang on. Still got 1 more to finish.
Chris Blackwell
There we
done.
go. That is a race everybody has done. It's going to be Brett Burns taking the win. 8 lap, 5:12. Good enough for 7th overall.
Everybody wanna talk when the lights go low. Everybody act tough till the pressure explode. I've been fighting my mind every night alone. Now I turn the pain into fire and stone. Back against the wall, but I'm still right here. Every scar in my life made the vision clear. They wanna see me break while I watch me fall, but I came too far now to lose it all. Don't let go. Even when the whole world crashes now, we won't break, we won't fall. We keep running through it all. Turn it up, louder now. Let the whole world hear us shout. From the dark, we still rise. Fire burning in our eyes. I've got rage in my chest and a heart that pounds. Middle fingers up when the fear comes round. Every bad day turned me into this. Now I fight back hard with my titan fist. People switch sides when the road got rough. But pain made me strong and I'm built that tough. I don't run when the pressure attacks. I push full speed and I never look back. Still breathing, still fighting,
4,
seconds to the start of the
3,
race.
2, 1. All right, race number 25 underway. I got a check in from Anthony Root. Let's see if that was from the last race. It was not. Yep, Anthony was from the last race. Hayden Hill was from the last race. Okay. All right. So the only one I have no check from is Joe Wells. No check from Joe Wells. All right, this is race number 25 on the track. Race number 26, you guys are coming up next. Race number 27, you need to start thinking about it.
4 minutes left.
All right, right now it is Josh Hartman showing the way. Ron Vanderkoy in that number 2 spot. Jacob Wagner in the 3. Ryan Tucker in the 4. Ryan Millington in the 5. Remember, guys, it's just qualifying. You're racing the clock, not each other. Patience is both a virtue and a skill. Ryan Millington now top of the
3 minutes
leaderboard.
left.
0.8 of a second up on Ryan Tucker. Jacob Wagner in the 3. Vanderkoy in the 4. Dana Tindall now to the top 5. Just under 3 minutes to go. This is heat 6 of 9. Sportsman E-Buggy here on the track. Race number 25 of 49. So we are officially past the halfway mark here in the program. At least of qualifier number 1. We got 2 more of these tomorrow.
Two minutes left.
Minute 45 left to go. Millington, Tucker, Wagner, Tindall, and Fukaris now your top 5. Ron Vanderkoy in the 6, Josh Hartman in the 7, Shannon McCall in the 8, Jordan Dayton in the 9, Steve Pearson rounding out your top 10. 3:30 down, 1:30 left to go. Right now, Millington on an 8-lap 5:10. He is 9 seconds away from TQ. Still good enough for a top 5 overall.
One minute left.
All right, just under 1 minute left to go.
$45 seconds left. $30 seconds left. $15 seconds left.
All right, 10 seconds left to go. Millington, Tucker, Tennell, Wagner, Fukaris, your top 5. All righty, guys, race clock has expired. Everybody keep going till you hear your name.
Tyler Norwood done.
Tyler
Millington done.
Norwood is the only one done. Millington going to get called at the line. You're done.
Jacob Wagner done. Jordan Dayton done. Shannon McCall done. Steve Pearson done. Ryan Tucker done.
As you come across the line, guys, you will be done. Finish the lap you are on.
Paul Tim done. Ron Vanderkoy done. Josh Hartman done. Dana Tinnell done.
Just waiting on Andreas, Peter, JoJo, and Lily.
Peter Duricart done.
3 more to finish.
Andreas Fukaris done.
2 more to finish. Looking for JoJo and Lily. Looks like only one is still moving.
Lily Bosworth done.
Alrighty, everybody. I am back. I had a Snickers bar, and I'm ready to go. Up next is heat number 7 of 9. That's 170 entries almost in Sportsman. That's crazy. That's crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. All right. So we got Aaron Algermison, Joshua Lefevre, Leilani Tim, Buddy Spears, Beth Ludwig, Nicole White, Douglas Blunt, Jason Brown, Paxton Helfer, Lennon Roulette, Charles Bosworth, Anthony Allen, Robbie Lynn, AJ Peeling, Corey Ferguson, Alex Dingingham, and Matthew Bart. Few young Floridian racers in the chat. As we get ready for the C sort of the Sportsman e-buggy class and the current TQ2 chase set by Gene Stroud Jr., I believe, in the first race of an 8.501. So we'll see if Gene's time can hold on for a TQ or top 3 run. Good afternoon to everybody out there in the chat. We do hope you guys are enjoying the coverage of Q1 of the Wicked Weekend. And yes, we appreciate it. Hit that like notification button, as well as if you wish to support us a little bit further, you can through the online e-ticket competitions that we currently have going. You can find a link for them in the chat of the Elite RC Productions YouTube chat. I am also monitoring that chat only, so if you are talking to me from Facebook or any of the other YouTube channels that this is being broadcast to, I am currently only monitoring the Elite RC Productions YouTube chat. All right, so we got Charles Bosworth, who's Neb's son of Doofus Bench, Lily's brother. He's currently in 6. We got Jason Brown, Corey Ferguson, Nicole White, my young nemesis, Paxton Helfer. And Paxton now moving up to 4th. Is anybody on a... Nope, nobody is on Gene Strout's time of an 8.501. Jason Brown right now leading this race is on the 8.512.
He goes on the front double. Front double. There we go.
All right, so right now we're watching the yellow, red, and blue car of Mr. Jason Brown. Thanks for your support, Y. Payton. Hey, Jerry. I thought Hunter was having a conversation with you while he was on the driver's stand telepathically. All right, so Jason Brown still out front, followed by Aaron, Paxton Helfer, Corey Ferguson, Nicole White, and Charles Bosworth. AJ Peeling, the young Floridian, followed by Alex Dillingham, Matthew Bart, and Buddy Spears. All righty, so Danny, we got everybody cheering on Charles Bosworth. We should probably follow him. He is currently running in 5th. I think they said Pink.
All right, 2:45 down, 2:15 left to go.
Pink.
Ferguson now top of the leaderboard, 2 tenths up on
Pink
Brown.
buggy with yellow wing is on. Oh,
That's
sorry.
Milford in
Wrong.
number 3,
That was
number
BJ
1,
talking about
Charlie
wrong
Bosworth
tire.
in the 5.
Well, let's see. This might be Charles right here. It is Chuck in the red and white car. Thank you, everybody, for the continued support with the e-ticket competitions. Hello, Stephen Forward. Welcome to the chat. Good morning to you down there in Australia. Hey, Dennis Coley. Thank you for the support. Mark Henry, thank you as well. Greatly appreciate that. We're on board with 5th place driver Charles Bosworth. Thornhill Raceway is his home track. Clem Martin, thank you very much. But nobody on tap to take Gene Stroud's time of an 8:01. 8:501. All right, so Aaron Algermissen is up front now. He has a 1.6 second lead up on Jason Brown, followed by Paxton Halford, Charles Bosworth, who we're following in the red and white car, currently up to 4th. All right, let's find the Paxtonator. Thank you, Douglas Blunt.
1 minute left.
My young E-Truggy says, I'm not running E-Truggy no more, Lefty. I was like, I would be afraid to race me too. So we're looking for Paxton. Everything's great, Steven. Just here at the Wicked Weekend. Enjoying the rainy weather. It's not rainy now, but it's overcast, nice, cool. And we are looking for young Paxton, but he's more in the middle of the track. All right, so Aaron out front, followed by Jason, but Aaron's on an 8:5:20.
15 seconds left.
Oh, caution on the front straightaway. Caution front straightaway.
All righty.
Everybody keep on keeping on until you hear your name. Everybody's still going. Everybody keep going. Keep going. Do not stop unless you hear your name. Charlie Bosworth, you are done. Everybody else keep going. AJ, you're
All
done.
right, so
Everybody else keep
Sportsman
going.
E-Buggy heat number 7 of 9.
Only Charlie and AJ. Aaron, you're done.
Oh, wow, big rumble tumble
Keep going, Alex.
for that driver.
Keep going, Alex.
Wow, that is all the kerfuffle there. Heat number 7, Sportsman E-Buggy. Hey, Coast to Coast RC, tuning in from Australia. You guys had the big ABC race. I think it was last weekend, I want to say, or weekend before last. I've been on the road, so I got lost. Well done.
Jason Brown done. Joshua Lefevers done. Alex Dillon done.
Wait, no, Doug and Lennon. Doug and Lennon.
Brown done.
All right, so this race is done. Aaron going to take the win. He's going to set a time of an 8:5:18. That is approximately 17 seconds off of TQ. Aaron from Fort Lauderdale as well. Lots of Fort Lauderdale racers up here. A lot of Florida racers. All right. All right, so up next we have our penultimate heat of Sportsman E-Buggy. We got Brian Helmutag, Justin Slayton, Paul Kennedy, Blake Baker, Dan Cornelius, Keith Hill, William White, David Everett, Thomas Verstee, Will Ivey, Taylor Foskey, Landon Collins, Scott Grindle, Nash Tebow, Talon Abbott, Max Mejia, and Chris Osteen. Longest Snicker bar break ever. It was a long Snickers, big Snickers. Big Snickers. What's going on, Jerry? How you doing? How you doing? Alrighty. So, oh, we're getting a little bit of a track repair out there. Is Patrick out there fixing the track too? Okay, so Jason Westfall out there just patching up the track. And we will get back. There you can see those hay bales protecting the battery and decoder for the start of the Sector 2 loop. So I know some people don't really care for the sector times on the overlay. It's more to talk about, but really the sectors are for talking about as well as after the fact. But I just want you guys to know where they are. So you see those hay bales. So the first sector starts from the loop to, well, once we get this overlay off, I'll show you where it is. Currently sitting in the car wash or truck wash, I should say. Awesome. So, all right. So there you can see, obviously, right there in the middle, that is the end of Sector 2, start of Sector 3. Now, Sector 2 starts is actually right out the back there. You see a black pallet. We'll see it here shortly as we follow this car. And where that black pallet is, there is the end of Sector 1, start of Sector 2. So something new being tried here. So you hear me talking about this. Lucas, so are we going to keep an eye on Mayfield to make sure he isn't cutting the track? Lucas, every single driver of every single level was doing the exact same line yesterday during practice. Not just him. Every single driver was doing it who could do it. So there you go. It's if the track crew doesn't put anything there to stop them, it's not going to stop them. All righty, so this is Scott Grindle. We'll see who it is when it comes across. It's not Scott Grindle. It is William White. Nope, it's Nash Tebow. It says her. Oh, maybe it's which one? The orange and white one? Let's follow him. I haven't watched him drive for a long time. So this is Jared's son, Nash Tebow. Ryan Mayfield's son has also started racing. He's a little bit younger than Nash. So he's racing. Yeah, they race that over there at Hobby Action. Oh, big crash for Nash. That is going to be a very bad lap. That is not a good place to flip. So that's going to be a very long lap for young Nash.
Roger, are we going full Baker or just 3/4 Baker?
Yep, he drops down to.
We're negative Baker?
Oh wow, Baker, Blake Baker did not start, so not sure what happened there. But as much as I like Blake Baker, that's kind of normal for him.
All right, 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Scott Brindle out front, 1.3 seconds up on.
Yeah, he just enjoys doing it. He enjoys being a mechanic. All right, so Scott Grindle is out front. We're following Nash. We got 2 minutes left to go. Nobody is. I think Gene's gonna TQ this. All right, coast to coast. Yeah, ABC last weekend. Leather shortened by Great Man's Christian won Nitro Buggy, Alex E-Buggy, and Jackson Beal in Nitro Truck. Oh, that's what happened. I didn't see. I haven't even watched anything from it. I took a week off, and some hung out down at Tony and Josie's house. Did some mini crawling. And they were supposed to come to this race, but they didn't. But that's fine. All right. Oh, so here is young Floridian racer Max Mejia in the white, blue, and pink. He's not from Colombia. Oh, he is from Colombia. He is from Colombia, yes. But resides down in, well, he's American, but resides down in South Florida. So Max is out front. He's currently on 8.5.21. Up next after this, we have our top heat of Sportsman E-Buggy. Well, our top sort. It's not, I shouldn't say it's a top heat because there will be, I'm pretty sure there'll be a resort going into tomorrow where obviously the fast guys will be at the fast guys, or if you had a poor Q1, you will be down the line per se, down the ladder. But Max Mejia going to take the win here.
If I could have somebody from the Kobe Woods faculty, I have a young lady up here looking for a certain someone. So somebody from the Jacoby Woods crew could come on up to the booth. I have a young lady looking for somebody. All right, race it back to my guys, cross the line, and you will be done.
All right, so Mejia going to finish in first, but very far off Gene's time. And, yeah, let's see. Let's see if Gene's time can hold on. There's Mejia. He wasn't sure if he was going to come to Wicked Weekend, and we was at the Florida RC Championships banquet last weekend. Was very nice. My second banquet I attended a couple of years ago. I do participate in the Florida RC Championships. So, you know. By the way, guys, did you know I beat Danny Paz in a straight-up heads-up grudge monster truck race 2 weeks ago? And you know what he says in my ear? According to Jason Rona, it does not count. Of course it counts. It was a heads-up grudge match. Okay, he beat me in the bracket racing. We never raced each other, but my truck had some issues. I raced Mayfield, finished second. And, yeah, I got to race Mayfield's truck against Danny and beat him. Now he's got all these excuses. And I just wanted to say that Danny actually practiced for hours. Broke his truck, I fixed it, charged up his battery, and he just went up there and drove and drove and drove. So, anyway, it is, the war is now over. I have won, and I move on to the next nemesis. You know, you always got to step up. So now I look for the next person to raise my level, because, you know, I just surpassed Danny. All right, Sportsman E-Buggy Heat 9 and 9. I'm sorry, guys. All right, we got another young South Floridian, Zach Milner in the Miyako, Jacob Ballou, Brian Vanderkoy, Jake Salvati. In the casters, Jake Geese, Neb Bosworth, a.k.a. Doofus Bench, Matthew Thompson, Brian Gerber, Michael Hine, Chat Howard, Rick Stout, Adam Raber, Leon Musselwhite, Ronnie Bowman, Brad Corley, Gary Swindle, Chris Harris, and The Nice. So, alrighty. So we'll let these racers space out, get on their clocks, get their first few laps in. All right, so looks like Zach Milner out with a 38 flat.
I still have no check in from Brad Corley. No check, Brad Corley. I do have one unknown out there.
All right, so we have picked up on our leader at the moment, Zach Milner. He's going in an 8.504 pace. So Zach is possibly one of those guys who can pip Gene off the top spot. He has to pick up about 6 seconds, but no, he drops. Oh no, Zach drops all the way down to 5th. Up front is Matthew Thompson, followed by Michael Hine. Well, Michael Hines on a 5:22. Man, Zach Milner must have missed it. No, he had a 46 second lap. Wow. All right, so Milner, who we're following now, is currently down in 7th, according to scoring. It's Salvate, Thompson, Ballou, Michael Hine, Adam Raber. All right, so I think he, yeah, he missed a lap or something. Or something happened. All right, but he's in a, and no, dude, nobody's on Gene's time whatsoever. All right, so it's Salvate from Milner, Jacob Ballou. Milner just gets the wrong end of that one. Adam Raver, Chad Howard, Matthew Thompson, D. Nice.
You got Zach Milner and the Miyako running in that number 2 spot. Jake Ballou also the Miyako running in the 3. Adam Raver in the 4. Matt Thompson in the 5.
2 minutes left.
Salvati out front by 1.5 seconds. He's on an 8.520, followed by Jacob Ballou, Zach Milner, Adam Raber, and Ronnie Bowman.
3:30 down, 1:30 left to go. It's Salvati, Ballou, Milner, Raber, and Bowman now your top 5. Watch your feet there, Nash. Make sure the Crocs are in 4-wheel drive.
1:15 left to go. Salvati, Raber, Milner, Ballou, Ronnie Bowman, your top 5.
All right, guys, coming up on 45 seconds left to go. Salvati still with a 1.3 second lead up on the field. Milner holding on to that number 2 by 98 thousandths ahead of Jacob Ballou in the 3. Adam Raver 4, Ronnie Bowman 5, Matt Thompson 6, Michael Hines 7, Brian Gerber 8, Matt Boswell 9, and D. Nice rounding out your top 10. 25 seconds left to go.
All right, so 11 seconds left to go. Salvati still out front. He's got a had a slim lead. He still has a slim lead over Milner as Jacob Ballou now bumps up to the first spot. Up next, we have 4 heats of 40-plus nitro buggies, so our first nitro races. And we'll get crack-a-lacking.
Brian Gerber does. Brian Vanderpool does. Matthew Thompson does.
Keep going, Michael Hines. Keep going. Everybody keep going until you hit your name.
All right. So Jacob going to be done. He's going to take the win, followed by Zach Milner. But Jacob on an 8.521. Salvati, Bowman, Raber, Hine, Thompson, Gerber. Neb finishes in 9th, followed by D. Nice, Chris Harris, Gary Swindle, Jack Gleiss, Leon Musselwhite, Brian Vanderpool, Rick Stout, Chet Howard, and no start from Brad Corley. All right, everybody. Up next is the glory that is Nitro.
One more to finish. Wait, no, Michael Hine, last one to finish. Here he comes down the front straightaway. And that is a race, guys. Everybody is done on the last lap. It's going to go to Jacob Ballou. 8 lap, 5:21. Good enough for 15th overall.
All right. Once things update, I'll give you an overall synopsis of. I'll give you a top 10 synopsis of Sportsman E-Buggy. As I bring it up, I will let you guys know. So 40 plus Nitro Buggy up next. Heat 103, Robert Vera, Renato Tradardi, Dustin Loden, Santos Rodriguez, Jonathan Lee, Jeff Rubin, Brent Thelke, Brian DeRochiers, Dennis Brew, Josh Fine, Billy Easton, Chris Russell, Marlo Bright, David Backer, Greg Nicholas, and Scott Bell Castro. Alrighty.
Underway. Again, I got one unknown transponder on there. 463 9037 across the line. I'm going to assume that it's Scoutsville Castro.
Alrighty. So, qualifier. Wow, that was a lot of e-buggies. Oh, that was a lot of e-buggies. All right, so here is your overall for Sportsman e-buggy. Dream Stout Jr. in first with an 8501, followed by Teddy Davis with an 8503. RC Sign Out Bobby with an 8506, followed by Wesley Phelps, Will Taylor, Jacob Reed, Breck Burns, Ryan Millington, Don Hovday, Max Mejia, your top 10. Aaron Algermism, Alexander Shaw, Owen Simmons, Scott Grindle, Jacob Ballou, Jose Augustino, William White, Adam Courtney, Dana Tino, and Zach Milner, your top 10. Ooh, man, I can't read out all of that. We got, let me tell you the exact count of, wow, 143 e-buggies started their races. And guess what? We had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 that did it. It's 150 e-buggies signed up. Wow. That's a lot. That is a lot. But well done to Gene Sharp Jr. taking that TQ, followed by Teddy Davis, RC Sign Out Bobby, Wesley Phelps, and Will Taylor. All right, so there is Brent Thelke, the team associated team manager, doing a little bit of 40 plus nitro racing this weekend with us. Followed by Billy Easton running the new Serpent. Dustin Loden, Marlo Bright. 40 plus actually should be pretty good. You know who's 42, Danny Paz? Ryan Cavallari. I was talking to him. He's like, I said, how old are you now, Cav? Because I'm 40. I just went 40. I said, oh, yeah, 40 plus. He's like, no. No 40 plus. So Cav is the first one of those three racers, Tebow and Mayfield, to go 40. What up, Kirkman? Yeah, Billy Easton sighting, testing that new Serpent. I was talking to him. I said, dude, are you running Rody Reams OS modified gold engine? And he goes, yeah. I've had that engine for like 6 years. I'm not getting another one. I say, yeah, go for it. So there is Billy Easton in the all white car, a new Serpent that they're bringing out. We got to see him at Triple Nickel Raceway for the first round of the Florida Carpet Championships at the beginning of the year. There's Easton. There's Brent Thelke right next to him. BT is out front by 3.3 seconds over Easton. Dustin Lotus 3.5 back of him, followed by Santos Rodriguez and Marlo Bright. Your first Nitro race of qualifying. Uh-oh, big crash for BT and a bad place, and that's going to take quite some time to get back on all fours, and he's right there with Billy. Another big, horrendous crash in the 5-pack for BT, and Billy Easton should take over that top spot. And we are back on board with Billy in the prototype, I believe still prototype, new Serpent car. I don't know what it's called. When I see him, I'll ask him. Hello, Scott McWhirk. Greetings to you as well. Hope everything's well there in Virginia. Kirkman says, he's racing the world. I need to beat him. I don't know, Kirkman. Billy Easton's fast, dude. He's still fast. I don't know if you could beat him, Kirkman. He's nothing like Danny Paz. He's completely slow. You know Danny Paz had a runaway with an E-Truggy? That's why he can't race it no more. He broke it. Billy Easton out front, followed by Dustin Loden. Billy Easton has a 9.6 second lead up on the field. Wow, that horrible lap from BT cost him the lead. And he's down in fourth, but he's almost 15 seconds away. So Billy Easton looking to set a time of a 9.5.26. Dustin Loden is 0.2 of a second off a 9-lap run. Will he get it? He's the only one close enough. Santos Rodriguez will have to settle for a third on an 8.506. And Billy Easton finishes a 10.7 in Sector 1 for Easton. That was a big improvement. And then he goes on to Sector 2 and a 12.1. So he's steadily improving his last lap. Into Sector 1 goes Billy Easton. And, he throws all that hard work away in Sectors 1 and 2 with 12.6. He finishes with a 9.526. Dustin Loden also going to finish on a 9-lapper. And there we go. Notified, has Serpent ever had off-road? Absolutely they have. They actually had they've had off-road for many, many years. They actually had quite a decent-sized team, and Paul Ciccarello was the team manager. I would say when I first started in 2027, they had established a team prior to that. So I'd say, yeah. And when I got into working as the JQT manager 2017, Serpent had a pretty decent-sized team in the USA. Especially while Brandon Rose used to race for him as well. Brandon Rose raced for Serpent for a long time. All right, everybody. We're going to a static camera for a few minutes as Danny has to take a quick break. So I'll just be chatting to you for the next few minutes. But yes, Brandon Rose ran Serpent for quite some time. I mean, he was young, very young. And Serpent had quite a decent team. Most of it was on the East Coast, but it stretched across all of America. Yeah. And then once Paul Ciccarello kind of had to leave or whatever, it didn't work out, like the whole team kind of just dwindled. And it's funny because in some pockets, I know they race them like in the UK. They have a market there. Believe it or not, in Sweden, they have a market. Serpent also makes bashing stuff. So that's crazy. Like not a truggy, but like it's a truck. It's a truggy, but with bigger wheels, like what Techno makes. They make stuff like that. They still make a lot of on-road stuff. So they race on road, but yeah, they still produce off road stuff. I just don't know how many people are racing it. Joshua Hall. The new chassis is the SRX8 Gen 4. Well, thank you. I would agree. USJ 7824, Paul, was the glue. Absolutely.
Pit gun, Elmer, pit gun. We have a road fuel gun. Protect with the driver's name on it. Floating around out there.
The team manager is a very underappreciated and overlooked job in any team.
All right, so let's see. I know check from Brandon Phelps,
So.
Ryan Schaefer, Donovan Hernandez, or Ever Lobos. I do have a transponder pumping up for Derek Dent. Also getting a check in from Matt Kirkpatrick. And I'm not seeing him on the roster at all for 40 plus Nitro Buggies.
All righty.
So if I can get pit guys for both Derek Dent and Matt Kirkpatrick.
Oh, top line says a lot of newer drivers are picking up the Serpent RTR for 8 skill for price point. I have to go look at it and see what it is. I will tell you this. JQ once said that he loves Kyosho's, but he really liked the Serpent, the way it was built.
They are checking in, but they are not listed in this class at all. Neither one of them are listed in this class at all. Savannah, which one is Dad? Is it the Max Kirkpatrick or the Derek Dent? It's the Max Kirkpatrick. I got it. All right, so that one's been solved. All right, so the only unknown that's left is Derek Dent. So that's either Brandon Phelps, Ryan Schaefer, or Ever Lobos.
All righty. Yeah, I haven't. I'd have to go look at the Serpent RTR and see what it is like. If it's a great price point for people to get into it, that's awesome. All right, so 40 plus Nitro Buggy. Chris Vanner is currently out front. He is currently on a 9.535. Billy Easton's time on 9.526. Is pretty fast. We got Timothy Hobbs, Mark Moon, Brandon Greenwell, Travis Stump. Your top 5. Attila Sosak is in 7th. Jonathan Hernandez, David Scott, Ever Lobos, Chris Figueroa, and JJ Truex. If I'm Serpent, I'm looking to real build a presence. I'm trying to poach some of these light teen fast intermediates to build a pro team around. Well, number 1, you got to have budget for that. Number 2, you have to have people that want to come do that. So it's a lot easier said than done. If you look at all the big teams in the RC racing that are big, they all come down to somebody who manages them. I think that's like the point of the spear when it comes to this type of stuff, because it's a thankless, very job that requires a lot of sacrifice. Very thankless and very time consuming. All right, our cameraman will be back shortly.
10 seconds left to go. Van Air only half a second ahead of Tim Hobbs for the race win. As the clock is about to expire. That is time, guys. Listen for your name. Van Air going to get caught in the line. You are done. Everybody else keep going. Boston, you are done. Everybody else keep going. JJ, you're done. Keep going, Ludwig. Keep going, Ludwig. You're still along. Race is on the line now. Cross line, you are done. Do not go backwards, guys. Please try not to go backwards while the track is still hot. Wait on a couple more minutes.
All right, so Timothy Hobbs will take the win. He's going to finish on an 8.501, just missing that 9-lap run by 1.1 seconds. Chris Van Der on an 8.501.8, followed by Mark Moon, Brandon Greenwell, Eric Hanneman, Travis Stump, Jonathan Hernandez, Everlobos, Chris Figueroa, and Doug Ludwig. All right, so what's going on, chat? USJ 7824. The Serpent E-Buggy was on point. The Nitro had a small window for setup. Billy had the stuff to make it better back then. I used to wrench for Brewers. I'm Jeremy Cups. Awesome. So you would know because you worked on those cars a lot back in the day.
All cars must start from staging. Hold your car.
Growing a brand in RC is just as complicated in general. Most people stick to what they know and aren't willing to try something new. Well, I would know a little bit about that because I've done that. And it's not easy. It's not just enough to have a discount and a good car. You need other things.
That includes people who built this track. Just saying. All right, guys, let's clear the straightaway. Clear the straightaway. Turn them loose. Turn them loose. 31. Track is yours.
Not an easy job. Don't miss it at all.
All right, just going to check it for Brian Tate.
All right, so up next is the third heat of 40 Plus Nitro Buggy. We have Johnny Campbell, Rob LaFera, Gene Hickerson, Bobby Moore, Greg Smith, Rob Lupo, Luis Perez, Phil Squat, Chauncey Mack, John Blaze, Chris Hatch, Justin Coker, Joe Vitro, Alberto Marion, Michael DeLay, Reggie Tung, and Ryan Schaefer. And it's even harder in this time and days in this industry to start and create a brand and be successful. Even harder nowadays. It's easy to get the stuff, harder to sell the stuff.
Remember, guys, please double check the heat sheet for the race 31 on the track. 31 is on the track. Race number 32, you guys should be on the ramp. 32 on the ramp. Race number 33, you guys should be right now, Stevie Brown still looks to be pretty deep to 9 laps, 5.6. From group 1, this is our final group of 40 plus Nitro Buggy. And then next we start our intermediate Nitro trucks. Coming up next.
All right, so Reggie out front. I was talking to Reggie. I've known of Reggie for years because I never met him till a few years ago, but I've known of Reggie for many years. So I was talking to Reggie, and he was telling me how he got into RC car racing, and how he wanted an RC car so bad, and then when he signed with the Chiefs, he went out and bought himself his first RC car. He said it was a nitro gas truck. He had no idea what he was doing. So it was a good conversation with Reggie. Actually, want to have him on the show. I've asked him for many years, and it's pretty cool. Like, he was like an official pro athlete playing professional football, and still raced RC cars. So it was quite fun chatting to him, and because we was talking about gas truck. All right, so we are back with the moving camera. Thank you, Danny Paz. Hey, Danny, I have a question. Hey, so let me ask you something. Is Reiner's the lady selling the chocolates this weekend? I hope she comes. I did try some of the cotton candy, though. That was awesome. Oh, he does? Man, I could use some peanut butter filled bugles. Yeah, but yeah. All right, so we are on board with the pink and white car of Reginald Tongue. He has got Gene Hickerson behind him by 7.6 seconds. Ophir Comarion time to beat is a 9:26. Now, Reggie's right now on a 9:5:29, so he's not far off of it. Reginald making his way up and over the double. I already told him I'm going to call him Reginald. Reggie Tongue out front. Time to beat is a 9:5:26. Reggie Cornton on a 9:5:28. Ophir Comarion on an 8:5:11. Gene Hickerson on a 8:5:13. Chris Hatch on an 8:5:17. And Rob Lupo on an 8:5:23. The only person on a 9-lap run is Reggie. And there he is, making his way across the line in Sector 1 with an 11.8. Let's see what his Sector 2 time is. He had a 12.5 Sector 2 time on the previous lap and a 12.4, so he did improve by just about a tenth of a second. Reggie in his own, bouncing it off the top of the jumps. And he has a those mistakes in those jumps cost him about 0.3 of a second from the previous lap. So, man, I'm starting to geek out. But Reggie, still on a 9:5:29. He's not going to beat Billy Easton, but I think that puts him second overall. Drunk Carrot, the box that you see surrounded by, well, it's straw now, but they are hay bales. That is another loop. So there's 3 sectors on the track. You'll hear me talking about them throughout the weekend. You can see that box right there. That is the end of Sector 2. And then that's the start of Sector 3, which then goes over the triple, over the 5-pack, around the loop, and then finishes off at the start-finish loop by the pit lane. Then you go into Sector 1, which goes through the straightaway, out the back press, those double-doubles, and there you see a black pallet out there by that black and white sign. That's the first one. So if we go out to the very back one, please, Danny. Uh-oh. Danny broke his camera. So, and there's the start, there's the finish of Sector 1, start of Sector 2. So I have the sector times here, Sector 1, 2, and 3, so we can see the differences. And also, this is also going to be uploaded and for people to go, basically go see their sector times later. This is all in beta format. Danny Paz and RC Sign Up Bobby have been feverishly working on doing a whole bunch of coding and getting this stuff done to bring you sectors. And then, of course, there's the physical state of actually having the 3 decoders to do this, or the amount of decoders. And we also have we'll have pit times as well, right, Danny? Yeah. So all right, so we are on race number 32 of 49. And let's see, we're scheduled to be done around, I'd say around 7:40 this evening. Yep, there we go. Alrighty, so Intermediate Nitro Truggy, Heat 1 of 3. We got Rex Damron, Timothy Hobbs, Aiden Ridgway, Roland Compton, Donato Tradardi, Marlo Bright, Santos Rodriguez, Cooper Johnson, Trevor Michael, Colton Fornari, Gabriel Santia, and Dylan Coe. Thank you. It's cool. I wasn't sure how it was going to work out, but I think once people start, knowledge is power, right? And I think the more data you have, the more you can break down what's going on in your cars. So I think that's something that we're not really touching on in RC a lot. Some people are, but, you know, I've had the guy Testlogger on the show, and we talked about this type of stuff. But now when you can, you know, but it's not everybody can do this because not every race has, well, there's first of all, Elite RC Productions decoders that are being used. No, but not everybody has 5 decoders to do this or whatever it takes, right? So it's just happens to be, and not everybody has a Danny Paz and a RC Sign-Up Bobby to do coding and overlays and all that type of stuff. So it's cool. We'll see how it works out. It's in beta format, and it's got to be tested. And I think this is the first time we've actually tested it, right, Danny Paz? Physically. Like in the wild, it's been tested with some virtual testing and whatnot. All right, so Colton Fornari is out front, the young X-ray driver. Young Fornari, who has made some amazing strides here in his racing career over the last couple years, taking a few big wins here. First, I think it started at Beast of the East a couple years ago. He's won at PMB. He's won this race before. So Fornari, a very solid young racer from up in New Jersey, I believe, Northeast. And making the trips down here with his dad. Even his grandfather comes with him sometimes. So something's going on, says Danny Paz. Yep. Yep, so something has happened to Live Time, and Patrick is going to have to pull them in. So just unfortunately stopping this race. We've had some issues with the with Live Time today. Hello, Wardy. How are you? Yes, Mad Maddie is here.
I had the program crash out right in the middle of the race. We're going to have to rerun this one, guys. All right,
So we're going to run this race again.
after 34. I'm going to rerun you guys after 34. All right, so race 32. I have to rerun you guys after 34. Stay close. I'm going to rerun y'all after 34. All right, let's go ahead and rotate out. I apologize, boys. I apologize. Rerun y'all after 34.
Oh, wow. I was,
Computer completely crashed out. I apologize, guys.
oh, the computer crashed out.
Stay close. I'll rerun y'all after 34.
Oh.
Yeah. From the bottom.
All right, everybody. So just had a computer issue just now.
Turn that up.
We do apologize for that. Also, everybody, want to thank you all for the continued support of the Elite RC Productions. You guys have been awesome. This is the race that we kind of started doing all of this. So about 4 years ago. And we want to thank Dave Lycom and the Racetime Entertainment crew for having us here. Big shout out to all the racers that braved the trip over. I think it's pretty good. The rain brought some much cooler temperatures and, in my opinion, better track positions. So, yeah, it's good to be here. With that said, we do have some e-ticket competitions going on for a ultimate engine and pipe combo, as well as a viewer's choice of RC10 GT or RC10. All proceeds go to making this this production possible, so we greatly appreciate it. And yes, I would have to agree, Gareth, Colton was on a blazing run. Hey Warren, how are you? Yes, so as I said earlier, I think Mad Matty Long is trying to make it 4 intermediate nitro buggy wins in a row and win intermediate nitro buggy at every Racetime event. So and there you go. You can scan that QR code or go to that link at the top of the chat and purchase yourself some e-tickets. Greatly helps us out. So big thank you to all of you guys out there in YouTube Landia. Man, Ben is getting too tall on that stand. He might have to stop Don. That's too tall. That is too tall. I'm going to tell Patrick, tell him. I don't know where the track crew is. I'm here in the container. Good race, Gareth. Good race. I enjoyed this race. Definitely. It's a beautiful area. It's nice to have the open sides to the arena. I think this is about the size of the arena going up in Lake City. Maybe the one in Lake City is a little bit smaller. I believe because he cannot put that race back in where it was. That's how it has to do, Gary. I don't know. I'm not an RD, but I think it's something to do with the software, and you have to move the race forward because it happened earlier, and they had to do the same thing. I am not an RD. I'm not next to him. I don't know. Don't claim to be. And that's my assumption. But you know what? Assumptions make you out to be. So I'm having a disclaimer about that. So it might be something to do with that they can only do it that way. So I'm not quite sure why they do it like that. But they'll run that race, I think, after this or whatnot. All right, so Reggie's back out there, and the race has started. There's Reggie Tongue in the pink and white. We got Chris Morant, Benjamin Decker, Peyton Puckett, Ashton Webb, Jeff Rubin, Sean Kochek, Jonathan Lee, Joseph Rogero, Matty Long, Chris Rackus, Lance Parker, and Benny Comarian.
Appreciate my volunteer track crew heading out there.
All right, so Ashton Webb, Reggie Tongue, Ben Decker waiting for these racers to get a lap in. No, Gareth, I just don't know myself. I think it's the only way they can do it. I think they have to put the race ahead. I'll ask Patrick when I see him later on tonight because I'm curious myself. But they did it earlier. I just wanted to make sure that I wanted to say that my assumption of it was a disclaimer because I am not an RD. I don't know anything about that software. All right, we're on board with Benjamin Comarian. Always find Ben his cars because he has a antenna tube. All right, so Benny out front, followed by Ashton Webb, Sean Kochek, Reggie Tongue, and Ben Decker. Matt Madelon currently down in 11th. Ooh, she is not having a good run. Benny, though, Benny TQ'd. Did Benny TQ or somebody? No, I think he almost TQ'd. He came second, I think. But Benny had a great run in E-Buggy, and he's looking quite rapid in Nitro Truggy at the moment. Man, his truck looks good. I think he's still running all HB stuff, too. Saw a few HBs in our headshots and car photo sessions. But, yeah, the most popular car that we saw all day, and I don't think everybody came, but it was Techno by far. Techno is probably the most popular car at this race, and then I would say it's Associated S-Works after that. And there was quite a few Mugans here as well, and Kyoshos. So a good mixture, Sparkos as well, a few Casters, because they're here as well. Mayakos, there's a Cavalieri's here, and a few of the Mayako drivers, not as much as last year. So it's a good mixture. TLRs, too. So a few TLRs. Oh, man, Benny. I don't know how he pulled it off, but he did, and he didn't miss a beat. Let's see how much time he lost doing that. He actually went faster just now with that mess up in his Sector 1 than he did the previous lap. Ben is locked in. And that was a 12.1. And Benny got a 5.3 second lead up on Peyton Puckett. And he is ripping and gripping. Man, Benny's fast. He says he hasn't been racing much, though.
45 seconds left to go. Benny Camarian now top of the leaderboard. Peyton Puckett to the number 2.
Oh, no, it looks like Chris Morant and Ben Decker were out both early. Not sure what happened.
Again, guys, race number 32, running after 34.
Wow, Benny, a 9.5.15. He is 6.4 seconds up on Peyton Puckett. But he is pushing. Let's see what his sector 2 time is. It was an 11.9 last lap. And it is a longer one, 12.8. So he lost a little bit of time. I believe that the sector 2 has been the one that is where a lot of people are making a lot of mistakes. I mean, you make mistakes all over, but even the fast guys are finding sector 2 a little bit extra difficult. Benny with an 11.1 in sector 1. He had a 12.8 in sector 2 last lap. And Benny on his way to a 9.5.16, 12.1. So Benny wants to finish off here strong in sector 3 and try to improve to a 9.5.15 or lower. And he does, a 9.5.15.8. Good drive. Benny was on rails. He was on rails with his e-buggy, and he was on rails with his Benny on fire. All right, so up next is the top heat of intermediate nitro buggy. Then I believe they will run the heat 1 after that. So right now we have Brandon Guerrero, Ryan Harris, Toot Hollinsworth, Big Country, Dalton Russell, Ryan Pacheco, Hunter Parsons, Wilson Cowart, Ryan Daze, Eric Hanneman, Mike DeLay, and Garrett Tucker. Time to beat at the moment is a 9.5.15.8 set by young Benny Comarion just now. So yeah. Oh, it's 7 o'clock in the evening. What are you guys doing this Friday? If I wasn't here, I'd be getting ready to watch SmackDown. Yes, I like wrestling. So, good stuff. Race number 34 of 49.
Race number 32, your rerun coming up next. Race number 13, your rerun coming up next.
All right. So, rerun of race number 1. And then after that, we have Pro Nitro Truggy, Heat 1 of 2. Then Sportsman Nitro Truggy. Then I assume we get on to, maybe we get onto some Nitro Buggy action. I'm assuming there's quite a lot of Sportsman Nitro Buggies. All right, so we're on board with the orange car of Ryan Daze, another Southeast local, I think recently making a switch of chassis. I believe he went from X-Ray to Techno. Oh, is that a Techno? I think I see the gunmetal gray rare. Yep, so Daze, who was with X-Ray for quite some time. I was actually quite shocked. But it is a massive, massive Techno presence here in the Southeast. Always has been.
All right, so we are 150 down, 345 left to go. Hunter Parsons right now out front. Ryan Harris, number 55. Ryan Dawson in the 3. Michael DeLay in the 4. Hollinsworth in the 5.
And we are on board with Ryan Harris in his Techno Truggy. Ooh, I thought that was somebody's running really rich out there right now. I thought it was a lipo fire for a second. Top line says 5 heats of Sportsman Nitro Truggy. Wow, that's a lot of truggying going on. Where's Charlie Mack? That is a lot of truggying. That's probably the most truggies I've seen in quite some time, to be honest. Alrighty. Ryan Harris is out front. He's currently in a 9.5.22, but still way off Benny Comarion's pace. Don't forget, we do have to run one more race. We do have some very fast racers in that race as well. So we'll see what type of times they drop down. That sounds like a runaway outside of me. Robert de Dominguez. I'm sitting home watching everyone else have fun. There's Ryan Styles Harris. Big Country, Hunter Parsons. Michael Delay. So Ryan is out front. He has a 0.7 of a second lead up on Daze. I'll be quite honest if you know that I think that just Truggy period, Nitro Truggy period is just kind of slowly going on because E-Truggy is taking over. I mean, I have no wish to run Nitro Truggy. I just want to run E-Truggy because it's easier. It's a filler class. For some, I know it's king. People like it. It's fun. But realistically, it's a class that's mostly run at big races. I'm sure people run it on a club version. I know we're going to have people chiming in. But E-Truggy is just easier. Plug, play, and go. I think I run it. I love it. But yeah, that's not to say that it's not fun and I don't enjoy watching it Truggy, but it's just more work. You know, it's enough work to keep up with a Nitro buggy, and then you add Nitro Truggy to it. So yeah, it's just a little bit more work, more maintenance. Some people like that, and that's fine. All right, so Daze took that lead back from Ryan Harris, going to finish just under a second over him on a 9.5.21, but not one person close to that 9.5.15 of Comarion. It's going to be Daze Harris, Hunter Parsons, Brandon Greenwell, Wilson Colward, Eric Hanneman, Mike DeLay, Toot Hollinsworth, Ryan Pacheco, Dalton Russell, Big Country, Greg Smith, and Garrett Tucker. Yeah, Truggy is fun, man. It's more forgiving. I said this. I said E-Truggy is the funnest, best handling racing vehicle and racing conditions I've ever driven. It's just fun, relaxing. It's, for me anyway, it's pretty cool. All right, so this is going to be the rerun of race number 32, heat 1 of Intermediate Truggy. Had a mishap with the computer. Colton Fornari was out front. Let's see, he knows what time he has to beat now, so I think that's always an advantage, knowing the time you have to beat. I think he can do it. He's fast enough for sure. All right, so let's get this rerun underway. Vacant pixel. I'm cutting a commercial lawn account while listening in. Awesome. URC University says local club races here will have at least a full heat of e-truck, nitro truck. We can't always fill a heat. Yep. Bring back monster truck class. I mean, I think that I'd like to see an 8-scale short course truck class. That's what I'd like to see. Alrighty, so things are underway. 30 seconds in. We have Ridgway, Furnari, Tredardi, Santiago. There's a 4 fast young racers, followed by Dylan Coe, Timothy Hobbs, Santos Rodriguez, Cooper Johnson from Texas, as well as Santos. Cooper's fast too. Santos is no slouch. Roland Compton, Trevor Michael, Marlo Bright, and Rex Damron. Alrighty, Furnari to the point. Furnari in the blue, red, and white X-ray truggy. Gabriel Santiago, the young Floridian in the Techno truggy, up to point, followed by Furnari, Tradari, and Santos Rodriguez. Oh, wow. He is very close. He's following Gabriel Santiago right now as he makes his way through the 5-pack. Santiago currently in second. Santiago now up to the top as he goes through sector 3. And he's going to come across in sector 1 with an 11.1, slightly slower. Tredardi is in second, followed by Furnari. Cooper Johnson, that's 4 young fast racers in your top 5, followed by Trevor Michael. Tredardi now up to the top. Tredardi about 94 hundredths of a second up on Colton Furnari. Right now, Donato Tredardi, Furnari are both going faster than Comarion. Santiago has dropped off this. Now Aiden Ridgway is up in the mix. He's 1.1 seconds from Santiago. So right now, all young racers, Donato, Colton, Gabriel, Aiden Ridgway, and Cooper Johnson, your top 5. And I think that Donato is the oldest at 20 or 19. And there is Donato in the red and white. He makes his way across the loop there in sector 1, up and over the comeback double. Over the hump he goes. And what type of sector 2 time will Donato throw it on? He improves immensely with an 11.8, picks up 0.3 of a second in that sector from the previous lap as he makes his way across the loop. And it's going to be an 11.8, but Furnari back to the point by just under half a second as Furnari puts on the afterburners and throws on a blistering 11.1 second sector 3 time, and that takes the lead back from Tredardi. It's going to be Furnari, Tredardi, Ridgway, Cooper Johnson and the veteran Santos Rodriguez now up to 5th. as Gabriel Santiago drops down to 7th.
Last time by the line. Raceway 3.5 seconds back into the number 2 spot. 15 seconds left to go. That gap now is starting to even itself out. Ferrari is now 1.1 after car. That's 2
All right, so there's Aiden Ridgway in the orange, white, and blue Sparko. He is trying to throw down some very fast laps. He is about 2 seconds back of Trudardi. Trudardi is 1.1 back of Furinari. Furinari currently on a 9.5-10 pace, a 9.5-12 pace for Trudardi. Ridgway on a 9.5-14, and Santiago back up to 4th on a 9.5-21. So it looks like Furinari, Trudardi, and Ridgway will all go faster than Benny Comarion's time. Comarion will have to settle for a 4th place finish overall for tonight as he goes into tomorrow's qualifying. So a good run for Benny as well. Up next we have Pro Nitro Truggy coming up.
Oh, and Rex. I'm sorry. Rex has got 2 more finish out.
So Fornari going to take the TQ, overnight TQ. Trudardi 2nd, Ridgway will be 3rd, and Comarion 4th. Not sure where Santiago finishes, but he might be in 5th. We shall see once things update. All right, so up next, Pro Nitro Truggy Heat 1 of 2. We got Brandon Rose, Cole Caston, Wade Pickett, Camden Lime, Ryan Lutz, Jarrett Tebow, Jared Wiggins, Fee Long Win, Lee Setzer, and Seth Van Dalen. So let's see. Ryan Lutz looked very good in practice yesterday. I didn't get to watch Fee do any practice, or Seth, to be honest. Camden Lime looked very fast. All righty. So, all right, so Jared Wiggins is out front right now by just over a 1/10 of a second on his teammate, Seth Van Dalen. And that is Cole Caston, who we're following right now. Cole Caston currently in 4th. And behind him is Camden Lime, it looks like. And there is Wiggins. And Seth, now to the point there, Seth, with the orange, white, and blue truck. And Seth having a 10.8 Sector 1 time. And we watch Seth manhandling that truck around the 180 as he makes it past the Sector 2 line. That's a, didn't count that time. So Seth Van Dalen ripping and a gripping as he comes by. It's going to be a 32.6 for Seth. Seth hopping and skipping through the. Yeah, so Seth's sector 2 time is not picking up. Not sure what's going on.
Just under 1 second ahead of
There is a bird's eye view of. I think that's Wade Pigot's truck. And that's Ryan Lutz right behind him. Ryan Lutz in 9th, Wade Pigot in 10th. All right, so Van Dalen now 9/10 of a second up on Wiggins, followed by Feelong. Let's put some spotlight on Little Bump. Seth getting it up on 2 wheels. Seth's transponder is not picking up loop 2 or sector 2 or 3. That is weird. That's the first time I've seen that. So I can't give you any time for him. And here's Fee Long Win, who's currently scored down in 3rd. Fee coming by for 33, won that time by. But Wiggins out front. And there is Fee making his way through the back rhythm section. Seth Van Dalen back to point. Seth currently on a 10, 5:29 pace. Wiggins not too far behind him. Now we're back with the drone shot. There's Fee Long making his way down the straightaway. Oh my goodness, did you see that truck? He got a little bit wonky draw at the straightaway. How he saved it, I do not know.
Right now, top 5 drivers only separated by just over 3 seconds. Just over 1 minute left to go. Joe Race leader making his way through the 5.
All righty. As we make our way up and over the triple, that is Cole Caston. Ooh, that was smooth. Very smooth. All right, 53 seconds left to go. It's Wiggins out front by 1.5 seconds over Van Dalen. Fee Long Win is 1/10 back of him. Brandon Rose in 4th. Lee Setzer 5th. Cole Caston, Jarrett Tebow, Ryan Lutz, Camden Lime, and Wade Pigot. Hey, Kevin, how you doing? He says good evening to Lefty, Lance, and Denny and all the crew. Good evening to you, sir. Thanks for tuning in.
Just over 15 seconds left to go.
All righty. So Wiggins out front by 6/10 of a second over Fee as he moves up to 2nd. And Wiggins looking quite racy out there right now in Nitro Truggy. So Wiggins looking spicy. Up next is the last heat of Pro Nitro Truggy, and then I assume we get into Intermediate Nitro Buggy. Pro Nitro Buggy, and then we have if we have 5 heats of Nitro of Sportsman, sorry, we still have Sportsman Truggy to go. I do apologize. I was getting ahead of myself. All right, so race number 36 of 49.
The Racers came across the line and did not connect.
Yeah, I don't think Braden Brewster's running pro. He's running intermediate, so he's not supposed to be in this race. All right, so we are on board with the Mayfield in the Techno. I watched Mayfield yesterday rip this thing around the track from the bleachers. It was impressive.
And I'm getting nothing from Brady Bruce's truck. No
Very impressive.
Bruce's truck. It looks like Brady's going to be out there on the practice run, unfortunately. So then they're going to come around for lap number one. I'll tell you what, more right now, PB time looks to be Jared Wiggins, 10 laps, 5:30.
So Mayfield whipping that thing around that 180. All right, so Mayfield had a 10.816 sector 3 time last time by. Let's see what he does this time, and it is a 10.7. So Mayfield on the move. Rivkin just pops up to that top spot. Let's see if Rivkin can hold off Mayfield, and he does. And there is Mayfield in the drone shot making his way up and over the double into that off camber 180 into the next 180 that has no camber. But you see how smooth, it's actually gotten smoother, but then it gets bumpy, bumpy, bumpy. Mayfield with 11.2 sector 2 time. Mayfield, man, he's getting it sideways almost. And 11.3 as Rivkin to the top spot, followed by Mason Fuller, Ryan Mayfield, Jonah Wilson, Dakota Fenn, Douglas Schufelt, Cole Ogden, Ryan Cavallari, Aiden Horn. Time to beat this at 10.530. And right now, the only people beating it is Rivkin, Fuller, Mayfield. And there is Spencer Rivkin. With more white in his body this weekend. All right, so Rivkin currently on a 10.524. Fuller on a 10.528. Mayfield on a 10.529. And Wilson, Jonah Wilson, on a 10.529. Sorry, Wilson now up on a 10.529.5. Mayfield on a 29.6. And Cole Ogden is on a 9 flat. I missed it, good buddy. Danny says he got the save on camera. All righty, so Rivkin, Mayfield. Mayfield now 0.7 of a second back of Mayfield. Fuller is in third. Wilson, Cole Ogden, Douglas Schufelt, Dakota Fenn, Cavallari, and Aiden Horn. And I think that is, I don't know. All right, 1 minute left to go. Rivkin is out front, 0.6 of a 7/10 of a second back is Fuller. Mayfield, 0.008 of a second back of him. And Wilson, it's close. Top four separated by 3.1 seconds. Top 3 separated by 0.8 of a second. We haven't shown the Iceman any love. Notified. No, the orange trucky guy is not her. I'm surprised. Tudor's, he's usually her. All right, so Spencer Rivkin currently on that TQ run. But it's been an epic battle between Mayfield, Fuller, and Rivkin. Cole Ogden is kind of in the mix. He's 3.2 seconds off that battle. Dakota Fenn now moves up into that top 5. All right. Mayfield with a 0.2 of a second lead up on Fuller. Mayfield about to come over this triple. Fuller finishing up. Got one more lap. Mayfield should be done at the line, and he is. Mayfield finishes on 10.5.27. Fuller still going. Fuller can take this lead. He's only half a second away, so Mason Fuller still in TQ contention. Fuller trying to put in a fast sector so we can see if he'll take the TQ or not. And Fuller will have to settle for second by 0.7 of a second, as Mayfield will take the overnight TQ of Pro Nitro Truggy. Mason Fuller is going to have to settle for second, Spencer Rifkin third, and so on and so forth. Well done to Ryan Mayfield and Techno. Taking a TQ. Up next, Sportsman Nitro Truggy. We got 2 heats of Sportsman Nitro Truggy. Then it's right into Intermediate Nitro Buggy. So lots of racing left to go for all of you guys out there watching. All right, everybody. If you like what we're doing here and wish to support us a little extra and possibly win yourself a ultimate engine pipe combo or a RC10 GT or RC10 buggy, 2 separate e-ticket competitions, you can scroll on over to the top of this chat in YouTube. Click that link. It will take you over to the Elite RC Productions website where you can purchase some e-tickets. All e-ticket purchase go to making this production happen. Thank you all for the continued support. We greatly appreciate it. And if you guys can help us out there, it definitely will help overset the cost, you know. Fuel ain't cheap right now. Oh, we have an OG Truggy body spotting. Someone call Charlie Mack. We have an OG Truggy body spotting. Charlie Mack must come in and pay homage to the OG Trugginist. That is, let's see whose that truck is. I think it's Seth Roulette's or Chris. It might be Chris Harris. I don't know. What's going on, chat? Happy Friday evening to all of you. Hope you guys are doing well. We got 408 people watching currently as we're on board with the Bump Master, Dennis Brew. It's like, if you want to get by me, you're going to have to bump me off the track because I'm making this truggy as wide as possible. Ooh, triple double. Almost makes the pass. Can't make it stick. I think that old turquoise truck is... Look, as soon as I say his name, he shows up. Whenever there's an OG Truggy body on the screen, Charlie Mack will be there. What up, Charlie Mack? So you want to race RC. The link is actually pinned to the top of this YouTube chat. EliteRCP.com. What's up, OG? No. I am the OG Truggiest. What's up, young blood Truggiest? I have a couple years on Charlie Mack. All right, so we're back on board with Dennis Brew with that Red Wing white wheels. Mr. Nitro Caddy himself out here racing with Mr. Samoji.
Dennis Quinn is still not running, so 1 second up on the field. Chris Harris and then number 2 spot. They move the blitz. Josiah the 4. Carter Bright now into the top 5. You got Brandon the 5th. Brett Burns the 7th.
All right, now Chris Harris is taking over that lead. We have 2 heats of Sportsman Nitro Truggy. I can hear the Nitro engines revving outside. Staging is alive. You know, I was thinking the other day, have you ever wondered how much fuel is used just in warming up RC cars? I remember one time when I went to my first AMS when it was in June, I was pitting my boy, and literally someone came down there, started their car, and left it started revving up like intermittently for the entire 30-minute final in pit lane. For what reason, I do not know. All right. Oh, I missed it again. Danny, you didn't. That was a pretty good save. I'll give that save. I'll give it a 6.75 out of 10. Okay, Danny? I'm giving that. What do you guys give that save? I give it a 6.75 out of 10. I saw some awesome saves yesterday right there. That was medium. Let us know in the chat. Alrighty, so Chris Harris is up front. He's that pink and blue car. Oh, no, is he that old turquoise truck? I do apologize. Mr. Track Tack himself. All right, so 18 seconds left to go.
And the red clock has been fired. Everybody keep going. Chris Harris, the only one done. Everybody else keep going. Carter, you're done. Brent, you're done.
All right, so Chris Harris going to take the win, followed by young Floridian Brett Burns and Carter Bright. Another young racer, the bump master, Dennis Brew, going to finish in 4th. Josiah Chandler from in 5th. Well done, Josiah. Chemo RC, first time here at Wiki Weekend, coming from Bermuda. Going to finish in 6th. Red going to finish in 7th, followed by Jordan Corley, Anthony Allen, Adam Raber, Corey Jordan, Seth Roulette, Steve Hamer, AJ Hovde, David Guillemay, Shane Hill, and no start from David Ellis. All righty. Lots of truggying. Charlie Mack, let me ask you something. Are you happy to see so many truggies here racing this weekend and you're not here? Like, you should be out here leading the procession of truggies. Like, you know, you're the man for truggy. Wow. The OG will just have to represent for the truggies. That's all. So if you guys don't know, Charlie Mack and I have been bantering for the last few years about this. We've had entire shows about this. But yeah, Truggy, Charlie Mack really loves Truggy. In fact, his nickname is the Truggener. So that's how much he loves it. And he's a really good Truggy driver. But I'm getting better. Alrighty, so Up next is heat number 2 of Sportsman Nitro Truck. We have Jean Sabater, John Sherrill, Bradley Major, Matt Mitchell, Brian Helmetag, Brian Schornite, Joe Wells, Mason Mottmini, Derek Dent, Buddy Spears, John Shiver, Jose Augustina, Atha Stathopoulos, Thomas Versteeg, Rachel Morant, Jack Geese, Bobby Moore, and Matthew Hobbs. Hey, Rick, how you doing? Hope you're doing well, man. Yeah, we're enjoying it. You know, that rain came along and cooled things down and kind of, oh my goodness. What? Why? That's right. Oh, well, Danny Paz just admitted that I'm the RC Monster Truck King. So he is absolutely have finally admitted to defeat. Impressive. It only took 2 weeks for that to sink in. All right. He's talking to me in my ear, by the way, everybody. He's my silent co-host. Trugginer, I'm elated to see my truggy brethren and sisters running the class. I'm allowing Peyton Puckett to hold the mantle whilst I work on my project behind the scenes, getting closer to a working product. Awesome. I know you're also very busy. You're very busy. So, all right, so Danny has picked up on this all orange car. I mean, I feel bad for anybody that has an orange truggy after PNB. All right, so it's Bradley Major in the orange truck, not the orange truck from PNB. Let's go to Jean Sabater in the pink and purple. All right, green and purple. Oh my goodness. As soon as that orange truggy comes in her, the comments flood in. You guys, hey, but the chat is merciless, bro. They're savage. All right, chat. Oh, that was savage too. Wow. John Sabater is out front. He's currently on an 8.508 pace. Chris Harris's time of an 8.506. Right now, Bradley Major. Any type of kerfuffle with that orange truck is just going to be like, I don't know what the word is. It's going to be amplified by 100% if it happens. See what I mean? It did make for a funny weekend. Yeah, solid orange should only be used by that guy. Oh, my goodness. The chat, merciless. Oh, no, orange truck. What are you doing? Do you want to become infamous? Brian Schronite is currently in second. John Sabater is in first. That's Bradley Major. He's in third. We got Mason Mottmini. He's in fourth. He's about 3 seconds off of this battle. I think after this race, I need to go find myself a frosty beverage. I don't mind solid colors, but I'll tell you what my pet peeve is. Painted windows. And I actually got that from JQ, and he says your driver can't see. But definitely, painted windows is one of my pet peeves. Jean Saboteur. He's not going to beat Chris Harris. He's going to finish on an 8-5-10. That's Bradley Major right behind him. They actually are battling it out for that top spot. Major gets by him on the track. I don't think it's going to be enough to get by him in time. Oh, no, it looks like Brian Charnight is going to take it over. So it's going to be Brian Charnight followed by Bradley Major, Jean Saboteur, Rachel Morant, Jose Agostino, Mason Montminy, Stathopoulos, John Shiver, Derek Dent, Bobby Moore. But Chris Harris going to take that TQ. Well done to Mr. Track Tack himself.
Just waiting on Brian Hilton. Last one finish. That is the race, guys. Everybody's done it. It's going to be Brian Sugar Bear Show night. Take it up in 8 lap, 5:11.
All right. Well done to Brian.
The leaders are racing. The crowd's going nuts. Everybody remembers the orange truck. Some people win races. Some people win trophies. Some people set fast laps. But one truck became a legend without winning anything. Oh my gosh! What am I watching? Orange truck, orange truck, orange truck. The hero nobody asked for on stock. Orange truck. The viral moment of the weekend. Jeremy got the win. Tony got second. Jonathan got third. But everybody's talking about the orange truck.
I'm here, Danny Paz. Up next, Intermediate Nitro Buggy Heat 1 of 4. We have Brody Treharn, Dalton Russell, Ryan Daze, Hunter Parsons, Cameron Schaefer, Tyler Melton, Tyler Albert, Greg Nicholas, Benjamin Decker, Ryan Harris, Ada Ridgway, Chris Hatch, Reed McMichael, Ashley Webb, and Trent Walker.
3, 2, 1. Race number 39 underway. Our first group of intermediate nitro buggy.
Alrighty, no frosty beverages. Aiden Ridgway is out front right now. We're following, I believe that's Daze, and that's Ben Decker right behind him.
All right, guys, we are 1 down, 4 to go. That's lap number 1, 8 Ridgway. You're top to the top of the leaderboard. Ben Decker in the number 2 spot. Ryan Dawson in the 3. Tyler Palmer in the 4. Richard Hatch in the 5.
And there's Ridgway up front in that Sparko. Orange, green, white, and blue. Let's see what Ridgway can put down. Ben Decker right there. A lot of fast young racers here. Aiden Ridgway. 1 second up on Ben Decker. Daze. Oh, it's a three-way battle. Trent Walker now into the mix. Trent is 1.1 second off of these guys.
Right now, we're looking to be done with Q1 right around 9 o'clock, guys. Looking to go with Q1 hopefully around 9 o'clock. 10 more races to go.
Ridgeway now 1.7 seconds up. Ridgeway powering down the straightaway, but there's a big mistake by Ridgeway as he clips the pipe, gonna cost him some time. Is it gonna be enough to allow Ben Decker by? We shall find out as Ridgeway gets his groove back. Has to just shrug that off and get back on the horse. So what will Ridgeway do? Can he make up some time here in Sector 2? He's going to need to. He's got 2 minutes and 13 seconds. He does have time. These are the faster guys. We expect these guys to be at the pointy end of the spear here in the intermediate class. They should be in the A sort tomorrow for sure. Ben Decker out front now. After that mistake by Ridgeway, Ben Decker, the X-ray driver, I believe from Pennsylvania, Virginia possibly. I think it's Virginia. And man, I really like his paint job on his car. I think he's coming up to Omaha next week too. Yeah, so. That was savage, Nota. He goes, remember when Ridgeway got, I can't say it, but it's funny. He says, Pepperidge Farm remembers. That was funny. Oh, Ben Decker out front by 2.9 seconds over Ridgeway. Daze, Tyler Albert making the trip from Wisconsin. Tyler Melton, Ryan Harris, Trent Walker, Reed McMichael, Chris Hatch, Brody Treharn, Ashton Webb, Greg Nicholas, Cameron Schaefer, Hunter Parsons, and Dalton Russell. Decker leading the pack as he goes through the lumps and bumps during that 180 as he makes his way out into the Sector 1 doubles. Ridgeway back out front, but Ben Decker answers it from 11.6 Sector 1. What can he do? Has a little bit of a mistake coming off the off camber. Has to readjust as he makes his way up and over the double. Benjamin Decker now 2.7 seconds back of Ridgeway. So Ridgeway back on point. Ridgeway looking to finish on a 9.5.21. There's 6 seconds left to go, but having a long lap that drops him down to third. Ben Decker back to point. And race clock has expired. Ben Decker has a 1.7 second lead up on Daze at the moment. Ridgeway in third, but he's 0.3 of a second back. He had a 40.6 second lap after that mistake. Trent Walker done at the line in fourth. Ryan Harris in fifth. Ben Decker, Daze, and Ridgeway separated by 2 seconds. Decker, can he come across and hold on to this set of TQ? And he does. And Ridgeway actually bounces back up to second. Great last lap by Ridgeway. TQ time set by Ben Decker is a 9.5.23. What's up, Quaz? I thought you was coming to this race. How you doing? He did, but I want somebody to talk a big game. We have 30 tickets left, I'm told, for the, is that for the engine pipe combo? So 30 tickets left. You guys can scan the QR code or go to the link at the top of the chat that takes you over to the Elite RCP website. We have 2 e-ticket competitions going on. There you go. One for the your choice of RC10 GT or RC10 Vintage Buggy, and the other one is for a Ultimate Pipe Engine Combo. What up, Gas Boater? How you doing, buddy? What up, Brian? How you doing, Stone Cold? All right, so up next, Intermediate Nitro Buggy. We got Evan Vale, Nathan Williams, Sean Kochak, Rob Lupo, Reggie Tung, Braden Payton, Carson Ringer, Christian Franchuk, Ronnie Kimball, Benny Comarion, Jake Steichleather, Marlo Bright, Blake Boggs, Chauncey Mack, Enzo Albertoni, Interested to see what Benny does. He's been extremely fast all day long. Let's see what he can do. Can he do well here in Nitro Buggy?
Getting a check in from Dylan Cullen. That's race number 40. Dylan, you're in race 41, buddy. You're in 41. Wow.
All right, so let's get back to all the action. Benny Comarion, race number 40 of 49. All right, so Danny has chosen to follow the green and blue car. Oh, wow, I'm surprised that car didn't break. He landed hard on that passenger side rear wheel. All right, so who has... That's Blake Boggs. It's Benny Comarion out front, followed by Evan Vale, Reggie Tung, Blake Boggs, Kristen. So right now, your top 5 are separated by 1.3 seconds. All right, so Benny drops way down with a 38.8 second lap. He had a very bad sector, too. He had a 16.3 in that. So Benny going to have to make up some time. Reggie Tung now to the top, followed by Evan Vale. Evan Vale, 0.2 of a second back. Evan Vale hasn't raced in over a year, making a trip back. Yeah, that's what I said. He says, I ain't racing in a long time. I just want to come and have fun. So be it. Reggie Tung, Evan Vale, Christian Franchuk. I don't know Christian Franchuk. Does anybody know him in the chat? Tell me a little bit about him.
All right, so we got 2 minutes, 3 to go. Ready to go now. Top 3 for 2.2 seconds on Franchuk. And the Bale in the number 3 spot. 5 minutes to the 4.
Yeah, I got Gene here, and I just congratulated him on his TQ, and he says, I drove pretty much under 80% the entire race. Danny said that you are a good driver. I know. Reggie Tung, Evan Vale, Benny Comarion, Sean Kochek. He said thank you, Danny, but I know you don't mean that. Reggie Tung, Evan Vale, Benny Comarion, Jake Stikelether, and Blake Boggs. Man, Benny is having a very good qualifying session here this weekend. So, Gene, what tire did you go out on? Green Falcon. Okay, and what are the more seasoned pro guys going out there? Are they still doing the reflexes?
Most of them are all on
Okay,
trees.
okay,
Finn was on a bar tire,
okay.
but the fast tire is the relax. The safe tire is reflex Falcon.
Okay. With all that dust,
Yeah, it's only slightly off pace, but
it's safer.
yeah.
Awesome. Awesome. All right, well, Reggie Tung is out front. 90 seconds left to go. There is the pink. I think that's Reggie just went by with the white wing. There's Benny. Benny now down in 5th. Oh, no. Was that Reggie? Is that a Kyosho? Yeah, that's Reggie. So Reggie going to fall way off that top spot. And Sean Kochek should take over the lead, followed by Evan Vale. So there's Sean Kochek in the all-white car, yellow wheels, yellow wing. 50 seconds left to go. Yeah, I would, if I was racing, I would definitely be on the Falcons, because I can't keep it in that line, and I need that bigger pin for out in that dust. Jake Stikelether to the point. He's going in a 9.530 overall time. Sean Kochek is 88 hundredths of a second behind him. Reggie Tung recuperating after that hard lap is in 3rd, followed by Comarion, Blake Boggs, Nathan Williams, Rob Lupo, Evan Vale, Trevor Michael, Christian Franchuk, your top 10. All right, so alrighty, so that is heat number 2 of 4 for Intermediate Nitro Buggy. And there is Jake Steichleather. So I haven't seen his brother. His brother isn't here. His dad's here. So Jake's kind of just doing it on his own this weekend. And he's going to come by and he's going to finish on a 9.528. Well done, Jake. Had a very good sector 3 and just knocked off some time which he needed. You know, every second, every 10th helps. Adams Quadix Editions. All righty. All right, up next is your penultimate heat of Intermediate Nitro Buggy. We have Toot Hollandsworth, Drake Boyd, Mad Matty Long, Dylan Coe, Cooper Johnson, Connor Rebus, Dalton Hashbarger, Brian Johnson, Scott Belcastro, Brett Delkey, Roland Compton, Travis Stump, Jeremy Reed, Chris Morant, Colton Fernari, and Renato Tredardi.
Yep, Eddie, you're a race early, but just stay out there, buddy. I'm going to add you into
4
this
minutes
one.
left. Eddie Cordoba.
Also got one unknown driver out there. I'm going to say that is Renato.
Renato Trader DJR.
All right. And the rest of these are from the last race. All right, so we are 2 minutes in, 3 minutes left to go. It is Renato Trinardi Jr., your race leader.
3 minutes left.
Chris Morant in that number 2 spot. Mad Matty Long in the 3. Dylan Coe in the 4. Brent Thielke in the 5. Remember, guys, pay attention to the heat sheets. We are going to do a resort going into Q2. We will do a resort going into Q2. Oh, no, looks like an unfortunate break there for Brian Johnson. All right, so right now, Renato showing the way. He's got a 3-second lead up on Brent Thielke. Dylan Coe in that number 3 spot. Colton
2 minutes
Fernari
left.
in the 4. As the field continues to shuffle around, we're at 3 down, 2 to go. Race 41 is on the track. Race number 42, you guys are coming up next. Race 42 coming up next. Race number 43, you need to start thinking about it. It's Renato, Colton, Brent, Maddie, and Chris Morant, your top 5.
One minute left.
All right, we're just under 1 minute left to go. Renato still showing the way. 1.7 up on the field. Colton Fernari in that number 2 spot. Maddie Long in the
45
3.
seconds left.
Thielke in the 4. Chris Morant in the 5. Got Dylan Coe in the 6. Eddie Cordova in the 7. Cooper Johnson in the 8. And $2 Hollingsworth in the 9. Dalton Hashbarger rounding out your top 10. 30 seconds left to go.
30 seconds left. $15 seconds left.
And that is time, guys. Everybody keep going to hear your name. You can no longer restart it once
Brent Thielke
the
done.
race is done.
Eddie Cordoba done.
Brent Thielke is done. Eddie Cordova is done. Everybody else keep going.
Colton Fernari done. Dalton Hashbarger done. Chris Merritt done. Renato Trader Jr. done. Toot Hollingsworth done. Connor Rebus done.
Race them back to the line,
Matt
guys.
Long
Race
done.
them back to the line. Keep going,
Brent
Drake. You're
Thielke
still on the
done.
clock. Drake
Jeremy
Boyd,
Reed
you
done.
still got another lap. You snuck one
Travis
in
Stump
right
done.
at the last moment. Gonna have a
Cooper
late
Johnson
finish,
done.
guys. Drake Boyd
Colton
gonna be the
Fernari
last
done.
one to finish. Everybody else finish the lap you're
Dylan Coe
on.
done.
Wait, no, Roland Compton, Drake Boyd, last 2 to finish. Roland Compton, Drake Boyd, last 2 to finish.
Roland Compton done.
One's still hot,
Connor
guys.
Rivas
One's
done.
still hot. Gonna have a late finish from Drake Boyd. That's a race, guys. Everybody is done.
All right, everybody. I am back. Just have to have a quick. All right, everybody.
Finish getting everybody checked in.
All right, everybody. I am back. And
All right, so getting a check in.
all right, everybody. We are back. Gabriel Santiago, Ryan Pacheco, Wilson Cowart, Jake Stolzing, Mark Moon, Roman Gastelum, Joseph Ruggiero, David Bacco. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Who was that? All righty. So we are on board with Santiago. Time to beat set by Mad Matty Long is a 9:5:21. And Donato Tradardi is 0.6 of a second back of him. Ryan Pacheco making the trip from Bermuda. There's a light bulb out in that corner. That's why it's flashing like that, by the way. So it's just one light over there in the corner by the podium, and it's just been flashing. It's really been a pet peeve of mine this weekend. Look at Santiago. Santiago looking quite solid out there. Pacheco, the Bermudian, up to first right now. 0.5 of a second. We got to show some love to my fellow Bermudian. When Danny Paz gets a chance, he should be coming across the line. Oh, my goodness. Let's hold back, Danny. I want to follow the leader. Ryan, well, always the leader, Ryan Pacheco. There's his car, the pink one, yellow wheels, black wing. He is currently in second. He is 0.3 of a second back of Gabriel. Not that one. Drop back.
Gabriel in that number 2 spot. Ryan Pacheco in the 3. Wilson Cowart in the 4. Jake Stolzing in the 5.
No, he didn't come for his picture. I know what his car looks like. We'll figure it out. I believe this is him right here. No, he's come across the loop. This is going to be Jake Stolzing. So Ryan is just ahead. Ryan currently down in fourth. Donato Tradardi is out front, followed by Gabriel Santiago. Wilson Cowart is at the third. 2 minutes and 15 seconds left to go. Pacheco, Donato drops down to fourth as Gabriel takes back over that top spot. So these two battle each other in the Florida RC Championships year in, year out. And they've come here to battle each other at the Wicked Weekend. Alrighty, so he's picked up on Ryan Pacheco in that yellow, pink, and blue, the young Bermudian racer. Well, he's not that young, but he's from Bermuda. Raced many times at the Racetime events. Currently finds himself in second. I think he won PMB Intermediate a few years ago. Gabriel has got a 1.9 second lead. Pacheco in the S-Works making his way up. Oh! Woo! That car just stopped when it landed. That looked weird. Oh, no. So it's going to be a bad lap for Pacheco. That was a 12.4 Sector 3. That is going to probably drop him down to about fourth as he tries to recuperate. He's got 1 minute and 10 seconds. He comes through Sector 1, and it's not going to be a good one for him. Actually, I don't think it's... So it looks like Pacheco is not running. Back to our leader, Santiago in the Techno. As he comes across, it's going to be a 35-2 for Gabriel that time by. One minute, Mr. Chamberlain. I'll tell you where the sectors are here in a second, actually, while we're racing. So I know this is new for a lot of people. So there's the first sector, that hay bale with that red box. That's the beginning of sector 2. Sorry, that is the end of sector 2, beginning of sector 3. Then the beginning of sector 1 is obviously the loop, which is just before pit lane. So now Gabriel is in sector 1, and then he makes his way around this 180 and up and over the double, and you'll see a black pallet right there. There's a back pallet with some hay around it. That's the end of sector 1, beginning of sector 2. So 3 different sectors. It would ideally in the future, it would be cool to mark the sectors out in different pipe color, so you know, or like put a color there, like spray a mark there so you know the sectors. But yes, this is all in beta testing right now. So not sure what happened to Ryan, man. He had a minute 22 lap. He might have missed some laps. I don't know. So he had a 1 minute and 20-second lap. He might have missed some laps there. But it's going to be Gabriel Santiago finishing with a 9.520. Wilson Cowart in second, followed by... Oh, and look at that. Gabriel Santiago is going to take the TQ because he just beats Mad Matty Long by just over a second. Don't know what happened to him, Quaz. I am not around to see him, so no problem. I hope that explained where the sectors are, Mr. Chamberlain. But yeah, maybe we can spray paint a line there so we know a little clearer, because that you can easily see where the hay bale is before the triple, but the one in the back not so much. So all beta testing, first time ever doing it. We got a replay here. Here is Gabriel Santiago making his way through the 5-pack in the Dirty Assets Engine Services highlight replay. And okay, that was close. That's Mark Moon. That was Mark Moon, Danny. That's your good friend. All right, up next, everybody. Pro Nitro Buggy Heat 1 of 2. We have Seth and Dalen, followed by Spencer Ricken, Douglas Schufelt, Cole Castanger, Thibaut Fee, Longwin, Lee Setzer, Wade Piggott, Ryan Cavallari, Jacob Hardison, Dan Carlos, Ryan Lutz, Caden Fuller, and Camden Line. There's Seth, there's Caden, there's Cav, there's Camden, there's Fee. Oh, Cavallari, 40 years old now. I was talking to him in the pits. Still looks young.
4, 3, 2, 1. Race number 43, our first group of Pro Nitro Buggy underway.
Wow. Well, that was impressive. Was that Tebow? That was Tebow. I think it was Tebow. I don't. It might have been Jacob Hardison. Let's see. No, that doesn't look. But that was impressive. I don't know if it was Tebow. I don't think it was him. Yeah, it was him. And he did it again. All right, there is Seth Van Dalen in the blue, white, and orange in the Techno. Let's follow with Seth Van Dalen. Seth coming through Sector 1 with an 11.0. Lee Setzer having a very good run right now. Had a 10.5 in Sector 1. Backs that up with an 11.2 in Sector 2. So Lee out front. He is currently 85 hundredths of a second up on Cole Caston. Douglas Schufelt is in third, followed by Camden Lime, Rivkin in fifth, Felong sixth, Jacob Hardison, Caden Fuller, Wade Piggott, Seth Van Dalen dropping all the way down to 12th after a 37-second lap. We are on board with the Sparko, the yellow and aqua Sparko of Lee Setzer. As he makes his way across and up and over the double single he goes. Douglas Schufelt, though, taking over that lead. Can Lee fight back and answer back and snatch back that lead as he comes across the line? And it's going to be, no, he's not. Lee drops down to fourth as Fee Long Win is now up to second. Now we're on board with, I think that's Douglas Schufeld in the orange and black in the techno as he makes his way around the sweeper and into the straightaway. Douglas going to come by for 33. Ooh, a 34-3, and it's Fee long up to the point as there's some kerfuffleage, some issues right there in that 180. 240 down, sorry, 220 down, 240 left to go. It's Fee long win up to the front. Let's find a little bump. Hello, Saltwater Octane. Welcome to Q1 of the Wicked Weekend. There is Bump. Wow, look how he holds the radio. He's almost got like a PlayStation 5 claw style remote hold on him. My son plays PlayStation like that. Look at that. That's the claw style almost. Fee long win, followed by Lee Setzer, Cole Caston, Spencer Rifkin, and Camden Lime. There is Fee just diving under Lee Setzer as he powers down the straightaway. You can see how smooth the entrance to that corner is. Straightaway is actually relatively smooth. Fee with a 32.9. He had a 10.7 sector one time last time by. Let's see what he does this time. 10.9, slower. As he makes his way up and over that deadly double. On the off camber and into the 180 he goes. There's that's actually Camden Lime behind him. So Fee going to come by. He has an 11.1. He slightly improves in sector 2. 10.9 was his sector 3 last time by. Let's see what he can do. Fee with a 10.7, so he picks up 0.3 of a second just now in sector 3. 2.5 seconds is that gap back to Spencer Rivkin. Lee Setzer now in third. Sefton Dalen. Ryan Lutz, your top 5. Caden Fuller in 6. 1:15 left to go. And Fee keeping it tight around that pipe. It tricked the cameraman because he thought he was going to go wider. A 11.3 in sector 2. He had a 10.7 in sector 3. Last lap. Let's see what Fee can answer with. Man, he is on the power. 11.3. Dude, that guy is on the power and turning from staging all the way through. Impressive. Let's watch him as he comes into the straightaway because it's highly impressive. I was listening to his car lap yesterday. I don't know, man. It's like the stick radio. It's crazy. The throttle inputs. All right, so Fee with a 11.3 sector 2 time. Let's watch him as he powers onto the straightaway. There he has wheels almost fully locked. He's hit consistent 11.3s in sector 3 for the last 5 laps. He's embroiled in some traffic that looks like Spencer Rivkin and Cole Caston in his way. And he muscles his way by. Great elbows out racing by Fee long win. And he pushes by, comes across sector 2 and a 12 flat. So Fee looking to finish strong. What can he do? Showed up late for practice. Didn't show up to late Thursday night. Fee going to come by a 33.7. He finishes on a 10.8 sector 3 time, and that bumped his time down to a 10.532. What can he do as he's got one more lap to go? Can Fee drop it down even more? As he makes his way around that 180, that corner is smooth as ice. It's going to be an 11.4, slightly slower sector time just now. What can Fee do? Can he make up? There we go. Power, power, power on turn, turn, turn. Finishes with a 10.7. Still a 10.532 time. Well done by Fee long. That is the time to beat. Who will take it, or will that hold on for TQ? We shall find out shortly. But just watching Fee powering onto the straightaway is impressive. Wow. Alrighty then. As we get ready for heat number 2 of Pro Nitro Buggy, race number 44 of 49. We got 5 heats of Sportsman Nitro Buggy after this. We got Tater Sontag, Billy Easton, Jared Wiggins, Aiden Horn, Dylan Raposo, Mason Fuller, Ryan Mayfield, Joey Bordon, Doolin Oliveras, Dalton Balboa, Dakota Fenco, Ogden Brandon Rose, Braden Bruce, and Jonah Wilson. Time to beat is a 10.532. All right. I don't know about you guys, but I'm kind of liking the sector times. I thought it was going to be a little bit confusing before the numbers up there, but it's giving me a much better picture of the race. So I think it's pretty cool. Well done, Danny Paz, Lance, and Bobby, for all your hard work. And he doesn't even acknowledge me when I say that. I did mess up Tater Sontag's picture. I did. I replaced Tater Sontag with, I can't remember who it was. I do apologize. Maybe we can get the writing, the text on that stuff to be a little bit bigger. And maybe we don't have 30 different tabs open while we're doing that, Danny. So the computer moves faster. All right. Dakota Fend. Let's get on the Fend. That's Jonah Wilson coming by. A 33.6 for the fish. And there is Fend. Oh my goodness. Fend is out there like a reindeer prancing in Santa's sleigh. Fend comes by Q2 with an 11.1. Oh my goodness. Fend had a 10.5 sector 1. Back that up with an 11.1, and then sector 3 is just going to be miserable, a 12 second. Mason Fuller, though, in second. Mason Fuller currently going into sector 2 with an 11.7. Last lap by, what can he pull out? He had a long sector 1. And Fend ripping and a gripping. Fend that time by an 11 flat through sector 2. Fend making easy work. Wow, he just touches the top of that jump to slow him down just enough. And it's going to be Fend coming by, and a 10.7. He's now stretched that lead over Jonah Wilson by 1.1 seconds, a 32.6 for that time by Dakota Fend, as he is just whipping that car wherever he wants to go. It's going to be close because Fee had a 10:32.705. What can Fend answer with? Fend, the PMB winner this year, looking to go 2 for 2 here at Racetime as well. He has won Wicked Weekend before. And an impressive. Oh my goodness, it's like, what the heck did he just hit? It's like his shock imploded or something. There's a divot there, just like a sinkhole opened. Dakota Fendo recovering as us mere mortals would have done 1,000 barrel rolls off the track. Fend out front, Fuller, 2.8 seconds back. Wiggins into third, followed by Aiden Horn. First nitro race in quite some time. Brandon Rose up to fifth. Jonah Wilson, Ryan Mayfield, Braden Bruce, Cole Ogden, Dalton Balboa, Billy Easton, Dylan Raposo, Tater Sontag, Julian Oliveras, and Joey Bourdon. Fend coming by, firing down the straightaway. That was a 35-2 for Fend that time by. So, Mason Fuller now 1.5 seconds back. Let's show some love to the Iceman. There's the Iceman right there. Holding off Aiden Horn. Aiden Horn currently scored in 6th. Right in front of him is the Iceman, Mason Fuller. There's Aiden Horn casing that jump. Mason Fuller now down to third after 34-2. Wiggins up to second. Wiggins having a good run through sectors 1. Now Wiggins 2 point. Wiggins 2 point. But Wiggins way off pace. Wiggins on a 9.504 right now. Nobody is scheduled to go 10 laps here. Let's see what they can do with 1 minute and 15 seconds left to go. Is this going to be like last year where we saw a little bump so fast in qualifying? Oh my goodness, full send by Wiggins. He has to get on the binders. He hit some sort of divot there. Something happened as he went nose high. Dakota Fend currently on a 9.503. Time to beat is a 10.532, and none of these guys are on pace to do that right now. All right, so Fend trying to pick up some pace. Fuller, 0.7 of a second behind Fend. But guess what? 9.503 for Fend, 9.504 for Fuller. Time to beat a 10.532. Oh, what a wheelie on that jump that was. Oh my, what a gaggle of cars coming through that sweeper as they barreled on the straightaway. Fend out front, Rose at the second, Wiggins, Wilson, Fuller. Look at that train. going through the rumps and the bumps. That was impressive. I hope Danny got a replay of that because that was a cool shot up and over that double as they go. These guys are going tit for tat. You would think they were racing each other. Oh. I don't know who got the wrong end of that stick. I think that was no idea. All righty. What a hectic race. Brandon Rose, though, looking to win this race. He's out front right now, followed by Wiggins, Wilson, as man, Dakota Fenn. He must have broke. I think Fenn broke. Huh. So I think Fenn broke. That's what it kind of says here. He's on in 15th with only 7 laps. All right, so Fenn broke. Brandon Rowe is going to take the win, but the overall TQ is going to go to Fee Long Win with a 10.532. The early driver to go 10.532. A 10-lap pace. Well done, Fee. Well done, Fee. And he had... Well done, B. Rose. Oh, man, look at that. That's impressive. I think that's Billy Easton. Yeah, he got a little... that was really cool. That was really, really cool. What do we have here? This is the Dirty Assets Engine Services highlight replay. Oh, yeah. Okay, I see what Wiggins hit. It's like a dip in there, and it goes in and then pushes you out. I almost fell out of my chair. All right, Sportsman Nitro Buggy Heat 1 of 5. Okay, so we got Don Hovday, Brad Corley, Jason Slayton, Adam Courtney, Ron Vanderkoy, Michael Still, Camden Slump, Scotty Powell, Adam Rayber, Chemo RC, Derek Long, Chris Russell, Buddy Spears, Derek Dent, Ever Lobos, and Naeem Spencer. 2 guys from Bermuda in this race, Chemo and Naeem. You know I got to see them, right, Danny Paz? Well, Chemo is originally from the Azores. Lefty nearly, you know how when you have your desk, your office chair, and like it comes out of gear from going back and you slip back and you feel your whole life flash before your eyes? Well, that just happened to me. I probably would have fell right out of this trailer. Alrighty. Oh, we got a caution on the front double already, according to Patrick. So I think we're going to head over to the Beach RC Pizza Party later on after this. I hope they got pizza with all pepperoni on it, Danny. And if they don't get pizza with pepperoni, I hope they get pizza with sausage. And I hope they get pizza with ham and pineapple. I hope they got pizza. Every slice of pizza that they bring has pork on it. By the way, guys, Danny doesn't eat pork, only on pizza, apparently, and at hotels that serve turkey sausage, apparently. All right, so Derek Long is out front. Let me put on my boots because you know what's getting high. All right, let's follow the Bermudians. Naeem, here's a orange, yellow, and black car. He's currently in 6th. I think I see him go through the 5-pack. He should be coming across stage, and there he is. That yellow car coming across stage and coming across the loop now. There we go, in front of this one. All right, so here's Naeem Spencer, the young man from Bermuda, as he makes his way up and over Sector 1 doubles. And he's going to come through for 12.7 Sector 1. Here on lap number 3. Easton is running the Serpent Gen 4. Naeem making a trip to his second big race. He came to Wicked Weekend last year, and this is his second time. As he goes through the straightaway sweeper and by Naeem, 2 point now. He had a very good run there in Sector 3 with a 12.7. Let's see what he backs up his sector. Oh, no, oh, no. Oh, he gets back just in time. Going to cost him 13 seconds, but much less than a crash. Naeem making his way through the double single. He is out front by 1.4 seconds, currently on an 8.522. Yeah, I think he avoided a crash. 2.4 seconds out. Let's find Chemo. That's what I want to see. Wow, Chemo's down at 13th. He just went across the line. Yeah, but I got to show Chemo. There is Chemo. He just had him. He was that lime yellow car right there. White wing. White wheels. I think he might have missed a lap because he had a minute. Well, oh my goodness. Maybe not. Chemo comes by for 43.3 that time by. The hay bales have been, they're not in the best shape there, Noda. All right, so Naeem still out front, followed by Derek Dent, Ever Lobos, Derek Long, Adam Raber, Camden Stump. All right, let's see if we might as well finish up on our leader when you get a chance and see if he can bring it home. Ooh, man, that car got all wonky jaw through those bumps. All right, so Naeem drops off the front top spot. He's now a second back. I like pineapple on my pizza. I didn't before until I had it. I'm okay with it. All right, Derek Dent out front, followed by Naeem Spencer, Avalobos, Adam Raber, and Scotty Powell. Naeem going to come across. Oh, that's not Naeem. I don't know who Danny's following. Naeem back out front. There, that's not Naeem. I think Danny needs some pepperoni pizza. He's starting to mumble in my ear. I know when Danny's tired, he starts slurring. 4 more races to go, Danny. You can do it, good buddy. And then you get to eat pepperoni pizza. Slight meatball pizza with ricotta. Yeah, I like man, in the DR, they put corn on pizza. It's actually not bad. But I kind of like, I guess they're the white pizzas. Like, I like spinach and goat cheese and olives and stuff like that. I like those type of pizzas, too. All right, well done, Naeem. Sets a TQ pace of 8.525. Let's see how well it holds up. He has 4 more races to go. All right, everybody, want to thank you all for your support. If you can help us out a little bit more, we have an Ultimate Racing Engine and Pipe e-ticket competition, as well as RC10 GT, your choice of either RC10 GT or RC10 Vintage Kit e-ticket competition. You can scan that QR code and takes you over to the Elite RC Productions website, where you can purchase some e-tickets, and each of those tickets help make this broadcast happen. We thank you guys all for the support. Greatly appreciate it, and help us bring you this coverage that you guys love. Man, that's like one of my favorite pictures you've ever taken, Danny. All right, up next, Sportsman Nitro Buggy Heat 2 of 5. You don't like spinach, Daniel? Spinach is awesome. One of my favorite vegetables. Some olives, pepperoni. Oh man, I'm making myself hungry. All right, we have Tony, Jason, Carter, Breck, Dennis, Caden, Jack, Phil, Chris, Joe, Bobby, Evan, Jose, Anthony, Ashton, and Corey. Sportsman Nitro Buggy. Oh yeah, if I'm racing Sportsman. I know my skill level. That and probably 40 plus is what I would race.
All right, so I have no check from Tony Chandler or Bobby Ford. No check from Tony Chandler or Bobby Ford.
All right, so let these drivers get their laps in the books.
He's actually raced 49, not 46.
Their laps, sorry.
Tim Line, you're racing 49. This is 46 on the track.
Tin Lime is out there early. Oh no, I'm digging something out of my bag, everybody. Sorry. Have to take some medication. No, I have to take some medication really quick. Do apologize. Let me mute the
Right now at the lap one, it is showing Carter Bright out front. Kate Wheathammer in that number 2 spot.
Dennis Brew in the 3, Brett Burns in the 4, Jason Lynn in the 5.
Three minutes left.
.215 down, 2:45 left to go. Carter Bright, your race leader, 6 seconds up on the field. You got Mr. Nitro Caddy, Dennis Brew in that number 2 spot. Sean Morrow now in the 3, Caden Wiedenhammer in the 4, Jason Lynn in the 5, Ashton Smith in the 6, Joe Wells in the 7, Anthony Scott in the 8, Brett Burns in the 9, and Corey Jordan rounding out your top 10. We're right at 2:45 down, 2:15 left to go.
Two minutes left.
Looks like I got a long lap for Jose Agostino. I'm looking at his transponder signal.
1 minute
It's
left.
not the best. It's at a 44. That's kind of low, but I'm seeing some that are lower that are still counting laps.
$45 left.
All right, right at 40 seconds left to go. It is Jason Lynn now to the top of the leaderboard. Dennis Brew in that number 2 spot. Sean Morrow in the 3. Brett Burns in the
30
4.
seconds
Carter
left.
Bride in the 5. Right now, Tiki Tom looking to beat Naeem Spencer, 8-lap 5:25. Right now, Jason Lynn on
15
an
seconds
8-lap
left.
5:23. He's 2 seconds to the good. And race clock has
Sean
expired,
Morrow
guys.
done.
Everybody keep going until you hear your name. Sean Morrow is the only one done. Everybody else keep going.
Anthony Scott done. Phil Scott done. Brett Burns done. Joe Wells done. Carter Bright done. Jason Lynn done.
Keep going, Jose. You're still on the clock. Keep going, Jose.
Caden Weidenhammer done.
Race them back to the line, guys. Cross the line and you are done. Cross the line and you are
Corey
done.
Jordan done. Tony Chandler done. Jack Guys done. Evan Stackleather done.
Just
Dennis
waiting
Brew
on
done.
Chris
Ashton Smith
Harris and
done.
Jose Agostino. Last 2 to finish. Track is still out, guys. Going to have some late finishes. Should be coming up and over the front double. There's one of them. There should be the second one. Jose and Chris. Just waiting on you two.
Jose Agostino done.
There we go.
All drivers are finished.
That is a race, guys. Everybody's
Harris
done.
done.
On the last lap, it's going to go to Brett Burns. 8-lap 5:26. Just shy of new TQ.
The race is completed.
All righty, guys. Let everyone come around for lap number 1. I'll tell you the running order.
Four minutes left.
Easy on the front straightaway, guys. Got carnage going into the front straightaway. Y'all settle down. All right, lap number 1, Clay Gwynn currently out front. You got red in that number 2 spot. Jean Zapatier in the 3, Paxton Helfer in the 4, Ed Taylor in the 5.
Three minutes left.
Alrighty, guys, 2 down and 3 to go. Jean Zapatier now out front, half a second up on Quentin Wages. Got Clay Gwynn in that number 3 spot. Wesley Phelps in the 4, Red in the 5. Blake Baker in the 6, Paxton Helfer in the 7, Ed Taylor in the 8, John Sherrill in the 9, and Matt Jones rounding out your top 10. We are halfway, drivers, 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Marshall front straightaway, got one upside down front straightaway in the infield. Front straightaway in the infield.
Two minutes left.
.330 down, 130 left to go. Quentin Wages now to the top of the leaderboard. 2 seconds up on red. Jean Zapatier in that number 3 spot. Paxton Helfer in the 4. Blake Baker in the 5. We are 330 down, 130 left to go here in race number 47. Our third group of 5 Sportsman Nitro Buggy. Alrighty, guys, I've just been told the pizza has arrived. Pizza has arrived.
1
Make
minute
sure
left.
you use a plate. Do not take a whole box back to your pit. You use a plate and get yourself some pizza. We ain't taking nothing back to the hog trough. You use a plate. Don't take the whole box.
45 seconds left.
40 seconds left to go, guys. It is Quentin Wages, still 2.5 seconds up on the field. Jean Zapatier in that number 2 spot. Paxton Helfer in the 3. Red in the 4. Clay Gwynn
30
in the
seconds
5. You got Baker in the 6. John Sherrill in the 7. Mason Montmany. Mason going to jump up to the number 5 spot. Ed Taylor in that number 9. And Wesley Phelps rounding out your top 10. Watch yourself, Tony.
15 seconds left.
You know, Josiah has one of those bat pats with a water jug. I think Tony needs one, too. One of them bat pat water jugs. And the race clock has expired, guys. Everybody
Paxton
keep going
Helfer
until
done.
you hear your name. Paxton Helfer, the only one done. Everybody else keep going.
John Sherrill done. Clayton done. Matt
John
Jones
Sherrill is done. Clay Gwynn is done. Matt
Edward
Jones
Taylor
is
done.
done. Oh, man,
Doug
Marshall
Ludwig done.
on pit lane. Look out on pit lane. Caution on the front straightaway. Got one upside down. Needs to go back on the
Rachel
other
Merritt
side of the
done.
pipe.
Wesley Phelps done.
We got a broke car up against pit lane, guys. Caution coming onto the front straightaway. Caution on the front straightaway.
David Scott done.
It's all kind of broke.
Aaron Algermison done.
Just chill
Ethan
out right
Johnson
there,
done.
Roger. You're fine.
Gene Sabatier done. Tyler Layfier done.
Keep going, Ryan Tucker. You're still on the clock. Ryan Tucker still on the clock. Ryan Tucker sneaking in
Mason
a bonus
Montmany
lap.
done.
Just waiting on Baker and Tucker. Baker and Tucker, last 2 to finish. You boys squeezed in a couple more, one more lap each. Marshall, stay put. Got 2 late finishes. 2 late finishes. Again, guys, pizza is now available over by registration. Pizza is now available over by registration. Please use a plate. Do not take a whole box.
Blake Baker done.
There we go, guys. That is a race. Everybody is done. It's going to be Jean Zabatier taking the win. He will reset TQ at an 8-lap 5:24. Ryan Tucker, you need to check your transponder, buddy. Your signal strength is 2.
The race is completed.
Everybody else is in the hundreds, and your signal strength is 2. So, Tucker, you need to check your transponder, please. All righty, guys, put your cars down. Coming out to grab a turn marshal spot. You have 40 seconds. Get in position, please. 40 seconds. 2 more races to go, guys. 2 more races to go. Again, Ryan Tucker, you need to check your transponder, buddy. "30 seconds, Marshals. 30 seconds.
Okay, yeah, that was funny. Don't take the pizza back to the hog trough. That was a good one, Patrick. I almost spit out my water. All right, everybody. Penultimate race of the night. Sportsman Nitro Buggy Heat 4 of 5. You got Jose Cruz, Bradley Major, David Guillemay, Jacob Reed, Bob Griffith, Tommy Coker, Will Ivy, Jace Cranford, Jeff Kiefer, Zach Milner, Joe Vitro, Max Mejia, Jacob Ballou, Taylor Foskey, Owen Simmons, Anthony, who doesn't need to give me 5 laps anymore, Donnelly, and Matthew Hobbs. All right. So, I think this is Jacob Reed. It is Max.
You know, I just realized something. The majority of team unit is here, except I have not seen Quad still. Where is Quad?
Not here, Patrick.
He had to stay home. I'm not accepting that excuse. I miss Quad.
All right, Max Mejia is out front. We're following the X-Ray driver around as he makes his way up and over that double past the Racetime Entertainment blow up figure. Mejia, Zach Milner, Jacob Reed, Will Ivy, Bradley Major, your top 5. Mejia going to come across the loop. It's going to be a 37.6 for Mejia that time by. There's Mejia right next to Anthony Donnelly. There's Anthony Donnelly. Oh my goodness. All right, so Zach Milner now going to take over that top spot. Oh wow. That was bad. That was hectic. I didn't even have words to explain what just happened. Yeah, that was a good one, Big Country. When I heard that, I was just drinking some water and I nearly spit it out. It was hilarious. Oh, that was so close. Wow. That was almost like a A collision of epic scale. That was close. This had bad all written all over it. Let's see. Dun, 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 dun. Whoa. Whoa, that was close. There would have been shrapnel everywhere. You guys, pizza jokes, I'll keep. I want to laugh so hard, but I can't. I'm sorry, guys. The chat has me in stitches this afternoon. Oh, my goodness. The chat has no chill. They're talking about the pizza right now. They're like, yeah, just put a whole pizza in a plate and walk to your pit. Oh, my goodness. 90-something pizzas were bought, man. Jesus, that's a lot of pizza. Oh, 8 slices per pizza? They're not big pizzas, then.
Hey, Ruben, your car's still on, just so you know. Because it checked you in. All right, guys, 35 seconds left to go. Zach Milner still out front, 1.3 seconds.
All right, so Bradley Major is out front. Jose Cruz is in second. Milner third. Mejia back up to fourth. And Owen Simmons is in fifth.
Jose Cruz in the number 2 spot. Zach Milner in the 3. Max Mejia in the 4. Owen Simmons in the 5.
Uh-oh, Zach Milner broke. Mejia back up top, but not on a TQ place of Jean Saboteur. He's only on an 8.526. Time to beat is 8.524. Oh my goodness. You know why? When I was outside earlier, I just figured out why it gets so smoky. There's about 30 nitro cars down in stage and just revving up. It was like a big wafting cloud of nitro smoke coming out of staging just now. I was like, that's crazy. I reckon that people waste more fuel, well not waste, use more fuel warming up and being in staging than they do actually racing at most of these races. It's crazy. Literally had to be about 25 to 30 cars out there just ring, 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 ring. I have a funny story. All right. This is JQ was there with me too. Oh my goodness. All right, everybody. I have to tell that story. I've told it on the podcast, but I have to use some sound effects for it to be really funny. Mike Cass says, just so you know, it's 118 there in Vegas. I would just stay inside, my friend, all the time. All right. Up next is our last heat of the night. We got Bobby Smith, Tim Line, John Shiver, Shane Hill, Burmy, William Miller, Leon Musselwhite, Seth Roulette, Charles Bosworth, Brian Helmetag, Stephen Hammer, Hosea Chandler, Chat Howard, Will Taylor, Emmett Harris, Brian Stronite, and Zach Meadows. All right, time to beat Max Mejia, 8-5-23. So Max did get the overall TQ. Well done. Well, not overall, but set a new TQ pace. All right, sounds like the party has started out there. I hear and feel a bass line.
Race number 49 underway. All right, let me wait on that unknown across the line.
All right, so. Oh my goodness, that was crazy. Man, I have a feeling that starts on this track are going to be kerfuffling.
If not, it is family. There we go. All right, just waiting on Emmett. All right, everyone is on the clock and on time. Race number 49 underway. Again, guys, for the pizza, limit to 3 slices per person. 3 slices per person. Please use a plate. Do not take the whole. Thank you.
Alrighty, so we got John Shiver out front, followed by Shane Hill, Brian Shronite. Now Bobby Smith moving up to third. Shronite to fourth, Hosea Chandler to fifth. Trying to beat us 8-5-23. And right now, Shiver and Shane Hill are beating that, but lots of time to go with 1 minute and 30 seconds down. And there you see Naeem currently sitting in fifth. Race number 49 of 49. All right, so Shane Hill is in front right now. We are on board with John Shiver in that yellow and blue car. John now takes over that top spot as Shane has a long lap. Ooh, wow, I see that divot that Fenn hit. It's like a trench right there. That's where the guys are getting on the brakes. So turning, going into that thing, going into that corner at high speed is just digging out.
2.5 down, 2.5 to go. John Shiver, 4.2 seconds up on the field. Shane Hill in that number 2 spot. Kirby in the 3. Josiah in the 4th. Seth Roulette in the 5. William Mill there in the 6th. That Meadows in the 7th. Leon also in the 8th. In the 9. Chad Howard rounding out your top 10.
Alrighty, so 150 left to go. Shane Hill currently on an 8.5.33. Burmy on an 8.5.36. So nobody currently going faster than Max Mejia. "30 seconds left to go. We get started at 7 a.m. with Q2. There will be a resort tonight for all of our racers, so go check your heats. And make sure, because you will probably not be in the same race that you are in today. So go check it and confirm, and don't miss your race.
Max Mejia's overall TQ is safe in this round.
53 seconds left to go.
Track will be closed after this race, guys. Track will be closed after this race.
It's a trench right there. What's happening is that's where these cars are kind of braking and they're hitting it at such a high speed. It's actually created a small trench. I'm actually going to go have a look at it. It's right below you, Danny. You should be able to see. So that's what Fenn hit, and it looked like his shock imploded, but it's probably about 3 inches, 3 inches deep. Hey, Triple Nickel, how you doing? Oh, 13 seconds left to go. And see how those trenches are? Oh, there's right there, because that's where the tires are digging in. And you're kind of just getting on the brakes, but it's also a lot of tire just digging on. You're going at such a high speed. Alrighty. I'm going to go get me my 3 slices of pizza. That's what I'm going to go do. Alrighty. All right, so it's going to be Shane Hill fitting on an 8.526. Max Mejia gonna take the overnight TQ. Well done, Maxie. As we get ready to finish tonight, here it's 9:09. We want to say thank you to everybody out there. No. Hosea Chandler takes the win. Well done to Hosea. He's going to finish on an 8.534. But still not enough to pip Max Mejia. All of you guys I have no idea where the pizza's from. All of you, what is Danny got here?
Josiah Chandler going to take the win in that race with an 8 lap 5:34. All right, guys, I got
Yeah, see that trench?
here for some race results.
Yeah.
And I'll get Q2 or the
All right, everybody. We want to thank you guys for joining us for the broadcast today. We greatly appreciate you guys' support. We will be back at 7 a.m. tomorrow morning. Well, I don't know if I'll be here, but we'll be here. And we appreciate all of you guys' support. Thank you for the continued support. Have a good evening. And, yeah, 2 more qualifiers tomorrow and some lower mains. It should be good. I need to go check the weather, see what the weather is going to be like, because we might get more rain, too. Thank you all. Take care. Have a happy Friday from Lefty and the crew here at Elite RC Productions. Good night, all.